All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So I know the bot has not announced that we are in fact streaming, so it'll probably take a while before everyone's here. But I just wanted to get started, kind of get the early jump on it. I do have a new deck for tonight. I have been working on a lot actually. Messed with it for a good long time, and I think it'll be real fun. Guys, he's learning. He cut off crack effects before going live. It's true. It's true. That is a thing that I did do. All right, so let's see if Hippie's all readied up. Yo.
Ew.
All right.
How goes things?
Things go very well. I have my new deck.
Nice.
The mono green deck is done TM question mark. I think there's a few things I still want to add to it, but it's 100 cards and they're all green.
Das is good.
Yep. Can't argue with that. And before someone plays Iona, I dare you, do it.
Huh?
And before someone plays Iona, the banned card.
Is Iona banned?
Oh yeah, Iona, the Shield of Emeria. She's the one that says your opponent cannot play the color you choose with GETBs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why is it whenever Sam says I have a new deck, I get the feeling that he's gonna break something? Oh no, this deck is actually like, I made this because it should just be more interesting than anything else. Also, I just like mono green. Mono green's fun.
Yeah. Hi, Slip. Soon to get home.
Yeah, we're playing good green cards. Pile. I'm missing a few things. Mainly, the main thing that I'm missing that I really need in this is the extra couple of like draw engine pieces.
Yep.
Those are the big need here. I have a couple of them, and one of them is like a stand-in, I guess.
Okay. Did you see the original owner of the Black Blade got a fucking Planeswalker card?
Oh, fucking Lolith?
Yeah.
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 That's a pretty dope art on that card.
Yeah,
I don't think it's like
sick.
I don't think it's particularly strong, but I do think it's cool, which I'm okay with.
I mean, it'll last.
Yeah.
If nothing else, because he literally says loyalty equal to your fucking land.
Yeah.
Here's my 15 loyalty Planeswalker. Good luck.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of Lolith, the D&D Planeswalker that got shown.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see that one.
Oh, this is. Oh, you mean the Modern Horizons guy that got shown?
The Modern Horizon ones. I haven't even.
Oh
looked
yeah,
at
yeah.
the,
This fucking boy.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this fucking guy.
Shut up and
Man,
take my money.
I wish that he said this can be your commander on him. He'd be so
Nah, he'd
cool.
be dumb as a commander though.
Oh, but he's not in ramp colors for lands.
Is he not though?
No. There's no green there.
No, but there's white there.
I mean, they don't. I mean, you have like a couple of new cards that can kind of do some stuff.
We've seen him do some pretty good work so far.
Yeah, well.
We've seen those cards do some real good fucking work so far. So, plus he can just dig through his deck. His deck literally says +1 fail too.
Yeah.
So, he can literally just dig for it.
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess so. He's already on the battlefield at that point, though.
Yeah.
Thanks to your stream
But
yesterday.
then you'll
my
have
sleep
some for next time.
officially cremated. I slept from 8 a.m. to 16 p.m. Nice. Yeah, from 8 until 4.
Yeah.
Oof. Reliable white ramp, a little nice thought. Yeah, we're not quite there with that.
Yeah. But yeah, Dakin.
Okay.
Dude's fucking sick.
Way better card. Did you see Profane Tutor?
Yeah, what's it called? Fucking
Demonic Tutor with Suspend.
yeah, Suspend
What a
Demonic Tutor.
fucking incredible card.
Yeah.
Also, the art on it is amazing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Some of these other cards though are like really not good. Like Grief, like actively sucks. I think.
The battlefield target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. Exile a black card from your hand to evoke it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Not great.
I do think that Yusri is a really, really cool commander that is going to make Krark's Thumb spike up in price.
Because Carsum says coin flip. Yeah.
Coin flip boy. Cabal Coffers finally gets a reprint. I already have one, so I don't care too much about that. But
I just don't care about it. So
you know,
I mean,
you don't
cool
like
that
you
I got
don't
a
like
reprint.
you don't like ye old Cabal Urborg?
I mean, it's just kind of whatever. I have a Cabal's Coffer too.
Oh, fair
It's
enough.
Part of the reason I'm okay.
Yeah,
I have one deck that uses it.
yeah.
But now, what I fucking love is Thrasta, Tempest Roar. Fucking Galta decided to mate with the fucking Precon commander.
Calamax.
Yeah, Calamax is like.
I will
all
say that this card does not seem very good.
It's not amazing, but I think it's fucking hilarious.
I really think that this card probably needed to be a 9/9.
I mean, in mono green, I don't care. I'll make it a fucking 20/20 for all I
You're
care.
fair for that. I do think.
Uh,
However, I will say that the thing about Thrasta, 100%. Main thing I will say here, it's really good in like actual like modern constructed, and the reason it's really good is the card Manamorphose.
yeah. I would run Thrasta as a fight deck. Has a bunch of fight cards.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Because like,
Maybe.
how many spells do you need to cast before it to make it worth it? If you're not doing like Manamorphose or like shenanigans where you're just using cards that make mana, you probably need to cast like at least your absolute minimum has got to be 2.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a 6 mana 7/7, but that's still like pretty rough.
No, I just think it's silly. And I love the trample over planeswalkers.
Oh,
that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's fun. I would not be surprised if we see more of like that type of mechanic, like if that gets keyworded or trample becomes that or something.
I don't think they'll make trample into that, but yeah, it'll probably be a thing we see a few more times.
Yeah.
But
But you see
I
we're
still
getting
think
the
Diamond
force
Lines.
of the Force of Negation is getting reprinted.
Yeah. I think the printing of Diamond Line's stupid.
I don't think that card is that good. Weirdly.
I just, well, that's the thing is I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it needs to exist.
Yeah, I think it's just like a fun callback.
But yeah, I think it's not amazing.
Not that good
It's
on a
like-
creature though.
yeah,
Like if it was just still an artifact, like if it was lion's eyes diamonds,
Mhm.
if it was just that and it just cost more mana. Also, for anyone wondering, the idea behind this deck is that it has a bunch of different commanders that adjust the power level of the deck. So we have like Omnath, Locus of Mana, and Freyalise at like the bottom of like the power spectrum. And then like Galanra and Kamal are kind of like middle, and having the partners in here is fun. And there's more legendaries in here that I could bring out. 1 second. I added another one very recently.
yeah. I'm excited to put Loth in my Spider Treble deck.
Oh yeah.
That'll
I
be
mean
fun.
that's like the place for him, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, I have a new fucking Voltron add-in with fucking Brunor Battlehammer. This
All
fucking
right.
dude I thought was gonna be a blast. Literally says creatures control get +2/+0 for each equipment attached to it.
Huh.
You may pay 0 rather than the equip cost for the first equip ability you activate each turn.
Yeah, he's the like, what is he like? 2 a red and a white.
Yeah, 2 red,
Yeah.
white, 5/3,
Yeah.
dwarf warrior. Says fuck off.
Yeah, that card seems all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I also have Numa in here. So I can pair instead of Galanra if I want to. For something to spend many men on. Just putting cards as foot soldiers in your deck that can also be a commander is probably always a good idea. Yeah, but like this deck's intended to be like, hey, Yisan's really insane. Of course, Yisan's really insane. And I need to add a Marwyn, but I don't actually have one. I ordered one. She's like 50 fucking cents. But I don't have a Marwyn. And then I'm going to put her in here, and she's going to be added to this as well. You have like Eudora and Ashaya, and just like all the... Like it's probably these 3 are like the good ones, like Selvala, Ashaya, and Yisan, with Yisan being like the easy strongest. And then these other ones are like, oh, I need to play at like a slightly lower power level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kodama the East Tree. I should probably put that in here. I do have Kodama.
I still just like don't run it in anything.
The Kodama.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Kodama could be like another fun like partner in here though. Like if I just wanted to do like hilariously expensive partners with like Kamal and Kodama, I could see that.
Yeah.
Alana is the hunter lady, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about putting her in here, but I don't think her effect is really like that's like if I was gonna go down to like what her power level would be in mono green, I think I would actually at that point just start playing Omnath or Freyalise because I like them better. Also, this deck is the one where I opened a Commander Collection green and I just put the whole thing in. Here they are. Here's 2 of them.
Yep.
I literally just slide them in.
Yeah, ours ended up in a mix of places.
Fair.
Like the Soul Rings in the pirate deck and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this with like Galanra and Kamal first. And I ordered a like foil etched Kamal because they're not that expensive.
Yeah, I mean Kamal's not expensive in general.
Yeah, and Galanra is fucking pennies. Although Kamal, for competitive news, if anyone's curious, Kamal is like seeing some interest from the CEDH community as a stacks partner, where you pair him with Tymna, and he basically functions as like, well, he adds green, and green's really good. Wow, shocker. And you get stuff like Collector Oof and like a bunch of good green cards that are like stacksy pieces. And whenever you cast Kamal, Kamal can let you finish a game that you've locked up. Like if you've made it so your opponents can't do any of their combo wins and stuff, now Kamal's here to make your huge board of bears real beefy so they can kill everybody. So Kamal's actually very useful for that. Running that newish thing I've been seeing in Titan. The Turn Timber Symbiosis. Turn Timber Symbiosis is a card I'm gonna include in here. I'm gonna replace one of my lands with it. But I don't have one that is not already in a deck.
Also, Blaze, I appreciate your enthusiasm hopping in, but pretty sure other people were waiting first. Like Polly. Polly, I know, was the first one down and waiting the game.
Oh yeah, Polly's been around. I think I've seen him waiting in chat in general.
Yeah, fair enough. I just wasn't sure if we were free to jump in at this point.
We will say when you're free to jump in.
Oh, sorry. All right. Have fun then.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
Polly wants to hop in, and then I don't know who else was waiting down there. I just know I saw Polly down there first.
I know I definitely saw Polly, but then I was getting everything off my desk.
Yeah, same.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm happy I finally did something with Yisan. I think the other thing that I want to do with this deck is just have like a switch out of cards for it that are like a CEDH Yisan if I ever get another competitive group. Like just a stack of cards that are like, these go in, these come out, and now it's CEDH Yisan. Is that the buff men deck if he's using? Oh yeah, do you have it together?
All but like 5 cards.
What are you missing?
I don't remember.
That's fair.
One of them's Tatsu Matsu, the Dragon Sword.
Ah, okay.
I've tried to get a new setup that hopefully looks better.
Well, that's good.
It is exceptionally janky because I have duct tape webcam to like this weird totem pole object that we have had in our house for like the past 15 years.
Nice.
But hey, it works. And I now have all of these fancy decks to pick from.
Ooh. Yeah, I had to move a bunch of decks off my table because I did not put like my my stuff away after last week.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah, this deck is
This
green
camera
cards you've
angle
seen
a bit better.
before. Dot deck.
Good green stuff.
Yep. Green machine. Went through like a lot of cards figuring out what should be in here though. Like I have like a bunch that I was considering.
I mean, my mono green deck is basically just like, yep. As it turns out, lots of good green.
Hello, everyone.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a lot of considerations in here. What do you think of Cabal Coffers entering Modern? I don't think it does anything for Modern. It might. I mean, no, even then. I think it's pretty unlikely. I mean, you could maybe put it in Primetime and go get Urborg and Cabal Coffers in Modern, but I think you honestly have better things to do in that deck.
Yeah. In modern, you kind of have better stuff to work with at that point.
Yeah. Counterspell entering Modern doesn't really do much for Modern either, as cool as it is. I don't know that that's true. Counterspell is an insane card. It entering Modern is definitely going to bolster control decks.
Whoop. The only problem with my totem pole setup is that it may fall over at any moment.
I do know Remand was chosen a lot as well, though, since let you draw as well and cost 1 U instead of ooh. I mean, Remand is not as good as Counterspell.
Yeah, Remand says return it.
Yeah.
Does not say counter it.
Yeah, I really don't think it depends. Like, if we were still in copycat format and you had the choice between Remand and Counterspell, you'd always choose Counterspell. Like, you'd never even consider Remand. Although, if we were still in copycat format, the real shit is that you choose Dovin's Veto. Does also say that a spell countered with Remand goes back to their hand, but it is a counter. Yeah, but because it goes back to their hand, you're not like getting rid of a problem, you're delaying a problem, which in Copycat was great. Because in Copycat, you would delay their problem or solution, and then you would provide your win condition on the very next turn.
See if that'll help.
Replaces Leak more Remand in the Super Control decks. Leak can be dead later. That's true. Yeah. They're replacing Mana Leak. And I mean, Mana Leak's a good card. Yeah, right now, I don't know what all we have. Here, one sec. I'm gonna like look at like what the modern metagame is like looking at a little bit. Like I know me and Nick have been talking about this, but I'm just gonna see some top events real quick. To like see where we are. Ooh, MTG Top 8 changed their UI stuff. This is much better. Here's some prelims. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we have Esper Control. Esper Control would love a counter spell. Yeah, they run 2 Mana Leak right now. Those instantly just immediately get switched into being counter spells. That's a big upgrade for that deck. Let's see here. People are running Dimir Inverter in Modern now? Interesting. I wonder if Thassa's Oracle will get banned in Modern.
Didn't they announce they were going to ban that in Modern already, or was that in?
That's banned in
Historical.
Yeah, it's in Historic that's banned.
They banned it in Historic. Okay.
I do really wonder if Thassa's Oracle is going to be the next thing that's like, hey, so this came out and like we're just going to slowly ban it in every format. Like if it got banned in Commander, I would not be like that surprised because like within the last like few standard sets, Tainted Pact and Thassa's Oracle are literally like within what 6 months of each other in terms of like sets, and that gives Commander players such access to it that I would not be surprised if people get really fucking sick of it.
I mean, I think people have kind of already started getting sick of it.
Yeah. People are running everything in Modern right now. The meta is super diverse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will like homogenize the meta at all. Like with Modern Horizons 2, I mean. Because I know Commander, like we're getting some more homogenization for sure. Just because Urza's Saga. Who's not going to run that? I'll run it in every deck given the option.
Yeah, if I pull one, I'll probably run it, but I'm not going to go look for it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, considering like the prices of these packs, they're probably going to be like $10 minimum.
True.
No, I don't think I can keep this end.
Yeah, so I guess Dimir Inverter is a combo list that is in that's in Modern right now. I mean, you're gonna want Counterspell on that. Probably only 2 though. They don't run a lot of counters right now. Oh yeah, there's the Heliod Life. I mean, the Heliod Life can't really run blue though. I mean, you could maybe go Esper or not Esper. Blue, white, green. What is that again? Bant? Bant?
Yes, I think that's Bant.
You could maybe justify going Bant, but probably not. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot of combo in the Modern metagame right now. Interesting. The most played card from these like tournament results is Wooded Foothills at 38% of decks. Wild.
Huh.
Red and green.
Interesting.
Turns out they're good colors. Who knew?
Who'd have thought? Okay, I think I can do this. And should be okay.
Kind of disagree. Some combo decks are hiding his control right now. I can see that. Oh, like Scape Shift. I mean, that's like it's such a small percentage, but I mean, it's more than it's in a percentage, which is a lot for Modern, I guess. Also, fetch ones that there are never enough of. Yeah. I'm really glad the enemy fetches are getting reprinted. I mean, so is everyone.
All right. Are we good to go?
Yeah, I think I'm good to go.
I'm good.
Mulliganing my first one.
I'm gonna see if my hand is good. I'm going last. It'll be a while, but still. Let me see a good hand.
I can
of
like
cards.
actually click on my cards now.
Oh, can I keep this? Sure. We'll find out. Let's fuck around and find out.
All right.
Sure, I'll keep this.
All right. Draw. Force, tap, Colossus Hammer. Pass.
Oh boy,
Oh no.
that's
Starting
not
off
good.
strong, huh? Swamp pass.
Forest pass.
All right, we're gonna draw for turn.
I forgot
Let's
to draw.
play a Yavimaya Hollow and pass.
Mountain, tap 2, Boros Signet. Pass.
Also, I finally found a deck for my Yavimaya Hollow.
A
This is a card that's expensive for no reason.
swamp and pass.
Draw. Land. And pass.
Reserveless shenanigans, it really is. Drawa. Alright, we got ourselves a snow-covered forest and we'll pass.
Draw. Forest. No, we'll do planes of one of each. Yeah, sure. We'll just pay 4 for Bruce.
Seems good.
Pass.
The man has arrived.
Indeed.
Tainted Woods. Go ahead and tap 3 for a Druidic Satchel. And I'll pass.
Draw. Land for turn. Pass.
Alright. Drawa. Oh, that would have been good last turn. Snow-covered forest. Let's go for... Yeah, well... Yeah, let's just run Galanra out here. Here she is. And they'll pass.
Blocker obtained.
It's true.
And tap. Draw. Forest. 1 and 3. Architect Courage. Creatures that control have first strike. Creatures y'all control lose first strike and can't have first strike.
Alright. I forgot I put really good cards in that deck. As much as I could. Oh no.
And we'll just sure, let's go. He targets himself, Brozyme 6.
Alright, take 6.
And I gain 6. And then I pass.
Alright. Draw. Okay. do tap 1 for Elixir of Immortality, tap 2 and tap Druidic Satchel to activate its ability. So reveal the top card, which is a land, and I believe I put it onto the battlefield. Yeah.
Salad, you can freeze.
So those
I
came
did it, I
from-
ramped.
It's
And
moving.
then
Okay.
land for turn, Golgari Rot Farm, bouncing a swamp. It doesn't seem to be on my side. Hello. Okay.
You're fine.
And I will pass. So, Polly, you're up.
Draw for turn. Land for turn. Tap 4. Reform. Pass.
Oh boy. Untap a. Let's draw.
Oh.
All right. Oh, well, let's play a forest. Well, yeah, no, that's correct. I play a forest. We will tap for 4. And play this Oracle of Moldiah that I only had a copy in Japanese, so I know what it does. I can play an additional land, and we play with the top card revealed. Hey, it's a land. We'll play that. What do we get next? Farhaven Elf, sure. Then I have 2 mana with Galanra. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and pass.
All right. Untap. Drum. Let's play a Plains. Tap 2 for Humble Budoka.
Ooh, the Ripped God himself.
Yeah. It has hexproof.
Seems good.
And we'll go. Fish are gonna be annoying, huh? And we'll go to combat, swing Bruce at Xylo.
Ow.
Take 6 against 6.
Turns out Bruce is a really good card.
Yeah.
Turns out. Who'd have thought?
And then I pass.
Right. Untap.
Oracle Moldiah is
Draw.
pretty damn good land ramp if it doesn't get removed. Oh yeah, no, Oracle is amazing. Oh yeah, Budoka does have Shroud, not Hexproof, right?
Oh, it is Shroud, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. We'll just do tap 3, play Willow Dusk, tap 2, and use Druidic Satchel again. And so, reveal a card, land, so it goes into play.
Nice.
And getting that ramp, boys. I'll save that actually. And I will pass.
Untap. Draw for turn. Land for turn. Play my commander. Sorry. Tap and play my commander.
Seems good.
And pass.
End your turn. I'm gonna tap Galanra in this forest, and I will Broken Bond the Colossus Hammer that Hippie's got.
I assume it destroys it.
Yep. And then I get to play a land for my hand. Alright, then we'll untap. And a draw. Or land, please. Not land. Decent card, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, land for turn. Actually, we will not play this land. Yeah, we'll tap for 3 and play Courser Prefix. And then we will play this land to gain 1 life. We still have a land we could possibly play for turn. Yeah, let's tap 3. Play that Farhaven Elf. Go get a basic. And shuffle. Oop, where is this? Oh, it's land. Nice. Alright. And please be land. Nope, it's Quarter Bounty.
Quarter Bounty.
A decidedly okay card. I do get another life because that land entered the battlefield because of my Courser. Yeah, and then we'll pass.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Let's do a mountain. Yeah, let's tap 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna outmuscle targeting Bruce, who will fight Courser Crucifix.
Okay, I will tap Galanra and the Avamaya Hollow to regenerate the Courser.
Okay. Combat. Bruce will target himself. Excuse me. Yeah, Roseanne, we're gonna swing you for 8.
For 8. Does that have trample?
Nope.
Alright, I'll block with the 1/1.
Okay.
And then you'll gain 4.
I gain 8.
It has double strike though, right?
Yeah, that's right. The first strike damage happens and it does. Yeah. And then I pass.
All right. Tap. Draw. Let's see. Two, 3, 4. Play Syngromancer. Then tap. the 2 and tap the Elixir of Immortality to shuffle that back in, which I will do once I finish the rest of this stuff. Gain 5. Dusk to put 5 counters on Sangromancer.
Nice.
And I'm going in.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Land for turn. Play Garrick Primal Hunter.
Ooh.
All right.
+1. Gonna create 2 3/3 beast tokens because of my
Amanda.
commander.
He's the one whose minus is like draw a bunch of cards, right?
His minuses are draw cards equal to the
Okay.
And I have a rules question. Can you plus and minus on the same turn?
You can if you have the ability to do multiple planeswalker abilities per turn. But
Okay.
by default,
Normally, you
get
can
one per
only
turn.
use one Planeswalker
That's what I thought. Okay.
ability per turn.
And I'm sorry,
So-
again, forgot to tap his mana. So, doesn't especially matter which.
Stupid totem pole, stay where you are.
Sorry. I do have more of these beast tokens, I just
There we go.
can't
Oh,
find the
that's
second
fair.
one at the moment.
Oh yeah, you can also if the planeswalker becomes like a different permanent, quote unquote, like if you flicker it or something, it can be used again.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I pass.
All right, we do an untap. We do a Hopa Takata. There's land here. Cool. Gain a life. There's a Terrastadan. Terrastadaniel. All right, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and cast Kamal. And then Galanra trigger, I will draw a card. It is 6 or more, right? Not just 6. Yeah, 6 or more. Okay, thank God. And then a land. Hell yeah. Play another land, get another life. Oh yeah, this thing. Ecological Appreciation is on top of my deck. Let's see here. What do you have for blockers over there, Hippie?
Archetype of Courage and Hubble Budoku.
How big is Budoku again?
They're both 2/2s.
They're both 2/2s? Okay. Alright, I will go to combat, and then Kamal gives everything +3/+3 and trample. And I will swing the Oracle at you, Hippie.
Okay, I take what? 5?
Yeah. You got a lot of life over there.
Yep.
And then I'll pass.
I thought I was the life gain deck.
Yeah, I'm over here getting life even.
I'll play Plains. Tap 8, play Kamal.
Seems good.
We'll go to combat. And Brozheim, I'll return the favor.
With everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bruce targeting himself.
Right. So how big is Bruce now?
Bruce is 7/7. This is 5/5. This is 5/5. They all have first strike. Bruce has double strike, obviously.
Right. So it's 2 5/5s and then Bruce is a 7.
7, yeah.
Okay. He has trample now, so it doesn't really matter. All right. I will. What do the 5/5s do?
One gives first strike and you lose first strike, can't have first strike. The other one's shroud.
The other one's Shroud. Okay, the one that gives first strike and can't have first strike, etc. I'll block with Kamal and then regenerate Kamal.
Okay.
So that one will die, and then I'll take the rest.
I will gain 3 from Sangromancer.
Will it die?
Yeah.
Does do you still do damage off regenerate? Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't actually know. So
Yeah,
you take
regenerate
4
just means the next time you would die, you don't, and you tap the
Okay.
creature. So he still does all the
Alright.
damage.
So you take 14 from Bruce
Yup. Unfortunately.
and 5 from Humble.
Yup.
Uh, 9. Okay. That puts you at what, 20 commander?
Yep. 20 commander.
Yep. He says, "Hi, Bruce."
Yeah, it turns out Bruce is a really good card.
Bruce thing.
Who knew?
Yeah. Pass.
All right. Untap. Draw. Play a forest. Whoop. Come on.
This might be a pretty quick
Stay
game for
where
Bruce.
you are.
Yeah, usually when
Tap
people
4.
attack me with Bruce Darl, I die. Turns out.
Play Ancient Craving, so I will draw 3 and lose 3. Okay. Tap. Yeah, I'll tap 1 to use Willow Dusk to put another 3 counters on the Sangromancer. More dice. There we go. And I guess I will pass and discard this Knot of the Bone.
Nice.
Untap. Draw. Play a Temple of Mystery as land for turn. Scry 1. Does Scry reveal when it's on top? Or do I just put it on
Scry does not. Scry only
You
shows
all,
you.
you're the only person who looks at it. Yeah.
top? It's on top. I tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play a Spawning Kraken. Whenever it deals damage, create a 9/9 blue Kraken
Oh
token.
yeah.
Damage to a player, right?
I'm sorry, what?
It's
Uh,
damage to a player, right?
Oh, correct, to a player.
Okay. Whenever it deals damage, go.
That would be
for
even
yourself.
better.
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
And then I don't really have anything to swing with, so I pass.
All right, untap. Draw. Lands. That's a Beast Whisperer. Not nothing, but it doesn't matter because I probably won't get to play it. All right, so if Bruce swings at me, I'll die. How much does drawing cards matter? Hmm. Potentially playing 2 more lands, doesn't matter. Do I have any kind of solutions in this deck to these problems? Hmm. Okay. Would anyone like to make a deal with me? This is a hard no.
I don't know
What
what
kind of deal?
The deal?
No,
Talking
not
about?
not with Hippie. Hippie's not available for this deal.
Oh well. Whoever makes a deal, I'm
I
killing
wonder
you
why.
next.
Yeah, whoever makes the deal, Hippie won't be able to if you take this deal. So here's the thing. I just need you to choose the things that I want to choose.
Don't do that. That never works out for us.
It does.
It literally never works.
The only person this won't work out for
anyone.
is Hippie. I promise.
No. Past records have shown if you side with Brozheim on these situations, he wins.
Yeah,
Well,
but if
I-
we don't, then you win.
So I am at less than a third of Hippie's current health, and I can only do this once. So I just want to know if somebody doesn't want to be attacked at all by whatever the thing is that I'm going to do, if you'll let me choose instead of you choose.
Why don't you just Terastodon and blow up Hippie's board?
Terastodon is non-creature.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's on a specific non-creature. Yeah.
If I
Is it
could
non-creature,
kill
non-land?
creatures with Terastodon, I would definitely do that. It's just non-creature. I could blow up your lands if I wanted to.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, it depends on if the things stick around.
They do, but they won't be as scary as they will be as they hit the board.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right. We're just gonna do it.
A bad deal all around.
We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna tap out. All right. Ecological appreciation for 8.
Does
Okay. Search your library and graveyard for up to 4 creature cards with different names that each have mana value X or less and reveal them. An opponent chooses 2 of those cards, shuffle the chosen cards into your library, and put the rest on the battlefield.
okay.
So then Galanra trigger, I draw this Beast Whisperer, which probably doesn't matter. And that's not what I'm searching anyway. Let me see if I can find these cards.
I have a pretty good feeling what you're trying to grab here. So
Oh, that costs too much. What even are the exact right choices here? Oh, that would be very helpful to do that one. That's at least. If this doesn't go great for me, it's a good way to go. Let's see here.
I don't know if you have it in that deck, but Apex Altasaur is a pretty good solution.
Doesn't that cost 10 though?
Yeah.
I believe it does, yeah.
Yeah, this one
Yes, it does.
this one's sadly only at 8,
Well,
which is like not really that sad, all things considered, but you know. God, is this really the one that I mean, that doesn't really help or hurt anyone, which is I guess kind of fine, but not great. I guess we'll go with this. This card does not have haste.
do you have the mono green Saruk that gives big creatures haste in that deck?
That gives big creatures haste? No, I took out the one, the Saruk that can only give one creature haste. I don't have the one that gives all creatures haste. Okay.
Oh, well, that's what I'm talking about.
This
Because
is,
sometimes all you need is the one creature to have haste.
yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, between Xylo and Poly, do either of you, before seeing the 4 cards, just like immediately volunteer for this?
I mean, we do need to deal with Hippie, so...
Yeah, I'll volunteer for this.
All right, Poly, you're volunteering for
I
this?
really want to see what you do.
Okay. All right. The cards I am revealing. Oh boy. Are Craterhoof Behemoth,
Yep.
Seedborn Muse, Thorn Mammoth, and Endraze Forerunners.
Yep.
Now, if you were to choose Endraze Forerunners and Craterhoof Behemoth, then what that would mean is that Endraze will come in and Hoof will come in, and all of my creatures will get +7, +7, +10, +10 overall, and that is enough to kill Hippie.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Otherwise, you could choose another combination. These will leave a 7/7 and a 5/5 on the board, which is pretty good, but they don't get to do their things ever again. Thorn Mammoth gets to fight something, so I'll still live because this can kill Bruise. And then Seedborn Muse will untap all my shit every turn, which with Kamal is extremely, extremely good.
Yeah, that's a tough choice. Because it seems like Craterhoof, nothing can stop you.
Well, Hoof only does its thing one time.
Hoof is only once
Then it's
Oh,
just,
it's just that turn.
Yeah, it's just that turn, and then it's just a 5/5.
on ETB.
Like,
Okay.
like
Now, if you
I
wanted to
tried to construct
balance,
this in such a manner where these are
option.
the ones that you want to have anyway.
All right, just pick what you think is the best.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, well, I
Not how that
okay.
works.
I am still going to give you the option because if I pick what I think is the best, I don't know if that kills Hippie. So you get to choose whether or not like Hippie dies
Oh man.
or if
you want
some
to
other
go-
weird shit happens.
Either way,
Balance.
one of us is dying.
And it says you can choose any of those 2 cards,
Yeah,
the
you-
bunch, and kill Bruce, but it will not kill Hippie.
Okay. All right.
That is the
Fine.
balance option.
I choose I
Ambrose,
honestly
what'd you
can't
do to
read them
piss
on your
everyone else
screen.
off? I don't know.
I think he always wins.
I do not.
I don't. You
Oh,
commonly
yeah.
win.
I win a good number of games. I go hold like streams without doing any wins though.
No, you haven't gone a single stream without winning at least once.
I absolutely have.
Okay. I unfortunately I can't read them on even on focus view on my spell table take. So you just read the names off one more time.
Seedborn,
Craterhoof.
Seedborn Muse, Thorn Mammoth, Endray's Forerunners, and Craterhoof Behemoth.
Let's do. Will Seed Muse and End Runners deal with Hippie?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
All right. We'll do Craterhoof and Seedborn Muse.
Wait, why Craterhoof and Seedborn?
I really.
You should not give him Seedborn Muse.
Yeah, Seedborn Muse is this is the
That's
this is
probably,
the
like,
long this is a
the
very
best.
long-term problem.
Seedborn Muse.
That's the one that will harm us the most.
Oh, untap all permanents.
Yeah.
During each player's untap step.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Don't give him that one.
Okay, I won't.
Well,
Thorn Mammoth and Craterhoof. are probably balanced
well,
option,
no.
like I said.
Yes and no. If he lives to the future, it's a big problem.
However, unless you can deal with Bruise, who is getting bigger and bigger every turn, you probably don't pick
He's
Seedborn.
actually not getting bigger and bigger every turn. He's staying the same size every turn.
Yeah.
Nope. He's already
yeah.
a 7/7 with double strike lifelink. You're at
He
65 health.
doesn't get bigger. He literally doesn't get bigger.
Oh, there's stuff in there that can do it, I'm sure.
I mean, we know Hippie likes to play Voltron decks. Why isn't this the same thing?
Bruise
It
is really
similar.
good. Also, keep in mind that he has not had Kamal up until last turn, and he gets to start swinging with Kamal next turn.
Okay.
Also, all
what
of
if I
Hippie's
were to
things
say-
have trample.
What if I were to say Thorn Mammoth and Craterhoof then?
That would kill Bruise. Would not kill Hippie, but it will kill Bruise. So Bruise would have to at least be recast.
Oh man. And then I'm sorry, the third one that's not revealed in your hand. The third one down.
Endray's
That's-
Forerunners,
Endray's
which
Forerunners.
is kind of slightly worse Craterhoof Behemoth.
Yeah, it's hoof but different.
Yeah.
Like probably the true middle ground is Thorn and
It's
Endray's
lower
together.
damage, but it gives all extra vigilance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the true middle is probably Endray's and Thorn.
That makes sense. Okay. I'm sorry, I should have started reading those the moment you read them off to me.
No, it's okay.
eh,
I'm not going to pretend this is not a complicated choice.
Yeah. So. Does have. All right. So if I'll do Endray's Forerunners and Thorn Mammoth.
Okay. So these two get shuffled back in. Not gonna lie, this ecological appreciation card seems real fun.
It is good. And it also pointedly exiles itself after
yeah.
it finishes casting, probably for good reason.
Yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to. Yeah, people
Yeah.
just recasting that every turn. Yeah, no.
Let me just flicker this Eternal Witness a couple times, and
I'm gonna make you a deal that I'm gonna make you a deal that will make you a confuse. Yeah, well, it's a complex combination of cards.
yeah. And it's in especially like choice cards like that can be very difficult to figure out, like to strike between giving people the things they need to deal with a threat and accidentally giving them things that will help them win.
Yeah. Okay. So, before I order these triggers, Hippie, how big is Bruise?
He's a 4/4.
Okay. And he doesn't have double strike. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if he has double strike right now. Okay, I'll order these so that Endray's resolves first, and then the two Thorn Mammoth triggers are after that. Yeah. Okay, so Thorn Mammoth will attack Bruise,
Okay.
and then he's Thorn Mammoth is an 8/8, so he takes 4. He has 4 health remaining. The other guy can't be targeted, so I guess we will. Polygoose, would you like to make another deal?
Sure.
The deal is that my Thorn Mammoth fights your worm to give you a bunch of tokens. However, those tokens may not attack me.
The fish tokens or any tokens thereafter from the reform sequence.
I don't think you're gonna get the all of them deal at all.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm trying over here. Yeah, the all of them deal does seem like it's not going to happen, huh?
Yeah,
That's-
that's.
I'm not gonna turn off
major.
9 or more
Yeah.
Kraken potentially.
What's on your board, Silo?
I have a Sangancer with 8+1/+1 counters on it, my Willow Dusk, and a Druidic Satchel. That's all I got.
Okay. What's the card
I mean,
next
could
to
you
the
fight-
to the
fight
reform?
Them all.
I could fight Kamal, but that will kill my Thorn Mammoth.
The spawning Kraken.
Kraken in existence.
That's a spawning Kraken. What does that one do again? And how
It's
big
the
is
6/6 that makes it so whenever Krakens, Leviathans,
it?
Octopi, or Serpents you control deal combat damage to a player, you make a 9/9 Kraken.
Right.
Might be worth getting rid of.
Yeah. We'll just have the Thorn Mammoth kill one of Polygoos's 3/3s.
Okay.
That seems like the thing here. Okay, and then we will go to combat. These will all get +3/+3 and trample. And then is he all others? This is a 10/10. Yeah, other creatures. Okay, so this is a 10/10.
Yeah, so there's.
This is a 11/11. Well, it's an 11/11 with a bunch of damage marked on it. This is. He's also a 10/10. Okay, we will swing Kamal, Endrace, Thorn, Oracle, and Courser all at Hippie.
How much damage is that?
This is 20, 31, 38, and then 45.
I take 45.
All right, and then 10 of that is Kamal commander damage.
Yeah.
All right, and that'll pass.
All right. Untap. Draw. Fairy Calm Scarl and his battlefield tapped.
Oh, also, that's not part of my
Will-
library is revealed. It is a Numa.
2 for Arcane Signet. Pay 3 for Old Growth Troll.
All right.
That's all I got.
Okay. Untap. Slump.
Does your play space shrinking feel smaller since last stream? Oh, no, there's some piles over here, though. Some piles of cards here.
Okay. 3 for Unspeakable Symbol.
What does Unspeakable Symbol do?
It is an enchantment. Pay 3 life. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature.
Ooh. That's spicy.
It is quite nice.
Like, just pay 3 life, no other mana cost?
3 life.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That is actually a really good card with Willow Dusk.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
2, 3, 4. And we'll play this Gluttonous Troll. So I will get 3 food tokens.
Nice.
If I can find my food tokens.
Trade deal. You get some of my HP. I get your sanity.
And don't worry about it. And food tokens. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and use my unspeakable symbol, let's say 3 times.
That seems pretty
So
good.
to use 9 life. To put 3 plus 1 counters on this gluttonous troll. And then I tap 1 and use Willow Dusk to put 9 +1/+1 counters on this Sangromancer.
Oh,
Oh my.
what a fucking big boy.
And I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
What
right,
was-
and 2 things died last turn, right?
Yes, I believe that is the
Or
case.
Ron Brose's turn?
Yep.
Okay, then I
Beast
gained 6
token.
from Sangromancer. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. So I'm adding 9, so this would be 4, 6, 7.
You're still done, right?
How many +1/+1s? 9 +1/+1s? It's pretty good.
Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Untap. Upkeep.
This should be 5. There we go.
Gonna. That doesn't do anything.
Goose, you can reminder you can draw a lot of cards right now.
I know. I'm trying to decide if I do that
Oh, fair
or
enough.
just make more tokens.
Valid.
I think I need more things. So I'm gonna -3 Garrick to draw 6.
Seems good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. That's a really good thing I did that. Otherwise, I would have been drawing lands the next 6 turns.
Oh my.
Almost. I mean, not 6 turns, but a lot of those turns.
Many turns.
Hey, that's not that great. Gonna start off just by playing a Rampant Growth.
All
Search
right.
your library for basic land card. Put it into the battlefield tapped and shuffle. Yeah.
Real shame if I just fumigate. Oh yeah, it'd be. If somebody were to like blasphemous act right now, it'd be a rough time.
Big oofs.
Yeah.
Island tapped.
Would be even bigger oofs if someone dropped a Toralf and then Blasphemous acted.
Oh. No,
Now
just
everybody
just
dies.
just Avacyn and then blasphemous act. That'll solve some problems.
Nah, because if you Toralf and then Blasphemous Act, then everything that dies, all the excess damage, you can point wherever you want.
Oh, that's
at
true.
all of these low health players, perhaps.
Indeed.
All right, guys. I am
Toralf
very
is so
embarrassed to say I made a somewhat serious mistake
What happened?
Mhm.
and shuffled some of my hand back in as I was shuffling from the
Oh.
Rampant Growth.
Oof.
That is unfortunate.
I pulled what you'll have to trust me, or 5 of those cards I still had out.
Oh yeah, I
so,
mean yeah, you have no reason to cheat in Commander.
Yeah.
And honestly, the rest, most of the rest were just.
Why are
basic
you
lands.
cheating in this casual format?
Yeah.
I know.
I can play by the rules and it'll feel like I'm cheating. I can just play Urza.
Yeah.
That deck is
Um,
available to me.
What? Alright, 1, 2,
Why cheat when you can
5,
just
6.
play legal
Yeah, why
cards and
cheat
make
when you
people
could
wish
just
that
play?
you were just cheating?
Yeah, why cheat when you could just play CEDH with 5s?
Alright, I'm gonna land for turn. Lumbering Falls. Enters tapped. Does anyone have a creature in their graveyard?
Yes, I do.
I do not.
I have a Farhaven Elf in here.
Okay. What is its mana value?
3.
Okay. Okay.
There's got to be some other high cost things I can think of that could get me out of binds like that. I maybe am not running all the high cost things I should be, which is what I realized while searching through my deck there.
Yeah. I do know that, like, if you had the mana for it, Apex Altasaur would have been an excellent card in that situation.
Yeah, that's true.
I think there's a. Oh, you're in mono green.
That engine.
Yeah, that makes it a bit tougher. Pelucranos do board wipe
True.
duty. He costs a lot of mana to do it, fair, but
Yeah.
he is only 4 mana himself, so finding him's a bit cheaper.
Right.
Finally, I'm gonna play a Primal Empathy.
If you have a card called Monstrous Onslaught, that is a very good, like, green pseudo board wipe. Basically,
That's
If
the
I
one that's like
remember
your,
right-
your creatures deal damage to your opponent's creatures or something.
Paulie, what did you just play, by the way?
I played a
not
Sequence
quite.
Engine artifact. I'm not using it this turn, and I played a Primal Empathy enchantment,
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
and I pass.
Oh, alright. We'll do an untap a draw and hope there's lands under this.
I'll do my shuffle.
Nope, there's an acidic slime though.
Monstrous Onslaught. Monstrous Onslaught deals X damage, divide as you choose among any number of target creatures, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control as you cast this spell. 5 mana sorcery. 3/2 green.
Alright, we got 11 mana.
It is a very removal card for green.
Okay, let's do tap 4 and play Beast Whisperer. And then when ETB's Thorn Mammoth wants to fight, another creature enters the battlefield under your control. Yeah, okay, cool. Thorn Mammoth wants to fight. Let's have Thorn Mammoth fight.
Thorn Mammoth wants to battle.
Yeah, Thorn Mammoth would love to battle. Oh. Let's have it fight. Hippie, are you swinging at me?
I don't know if I'm swinging at anyone.
That's fair. How big is your stuff,
Notably,
Xylo?
Thorn Mammoth
Besides the mega size boy, how big is your stuff?
Has to fight. I have a 6/6 Gluttonous Troll and my 3/3 Willow Dusk.
Okay. A predicament.
You could always just murder another beast. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, in my times, because Thorn Mammoth is in my mono green deck
Nice.
as well, and he is a great card, but the fact he has to fight can sometimes be problematic.
Yeah, it's really well costed though for the effect, I think.
Oh yeah. Great card. Just something you have to be aware of is that that is not a May effect.
Yeah, Willow Dusk is a 3/3.
Yep.
We'll fight Willow Dusk, I guess.
Okay, I will pay a black for Malakir Rebirth, choosing Willow Dusk, so I lose 2 life, and whenever it dies, it instead returns to the battlefield, tapped under my control.
Fair
So,
enough. So it's
It
still just
dies.
hanging out.
and then it undies.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see here. All right, let's find out what we're gonna do here. We'll tap for 2. I will play a Collector Oof, and I will draw a card because of Beast Whisperer. Do this on top. And then Mammoth must fight again. He must do more battle. Ooh, big brain. We will, in response to the Thorn Mammoth trigger, I will tap the Hollow and the Snow Covered. Does this even cost mana? Yeah, it does. Hollow and this Snow Covered, and I will regenerate the Mammoth and have it fight Kamal. And the Mammoth will be tappeted. Then it is back at a 6/6 now. I have 3 mana. We have a Wood Elves on top of our deck. Sure, let's just tap for 3. And we will play Numa, Jiraga Chieftain. Who says, at the beginning of combat on your turn, I can pay XX, and when I do, I distribute X 1/1 counters among any number of target elves. And then it has partner, but it doesn't matter that it has partner. And then ETBs are cast, I draw a card. Please be land. Oh my god. And then Thorn Mammoth gets to fight once more. Let's fight Willow Dusk again, I suppose.
Rude.
True.
Alright, Willow Dusk will finally die.
Yeah, I gotta make you pay for the ability to just put a bajillion counters.
Does Malakir Rebirth return at the end?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, does it return
Okay,
at the
no,
end?
it immediately returns it.
Oh, it
No,
immediately
it
returns
returns it immediately.
it? Okay.
I thought.
Yep.
Um,
There are cards that do it at the end of turn,
right.
and I think I have, so.
So how did I misread Malakir Rebirth? Gains
I don't
until
know.
the end of turn.
Oh, that's
When it dies until end of turn,
until
that
the end of
creature
turn.
gains the ability.
Yeah. When it dies and comes back, it doesn't
Oh,
retain it.
Well, yeah, it does not retain the
Okay.
ability, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because it counts as being a newly summoned creature.
Okay.
Okay.
If it was inside the quotes, maybe it'd be different, but yeah.
Yeah. If it's fields tapped under its owner's control at the end of turn,
Yeah.
then it would return at the end of this turn, so he could not do that. But
let's go to combat. Kamal will give her everything +3/+3. I'll ignore the Numa trigger. We will swing. How big is your
3
stuff, Hippie?
same Chromancer trigger on Kamal.
Hippie, how big is your stuff?
It's a 4/4 and a 2/2.
4/4 and a 2/2. Okay, we'll swing End Race Forerunners at you, and then I really don't want to swing at a Reefworm. So we will just swing and raise at you, which is a 10/10 with Vigilance, Trample, Haste.
Yeah, I'll block with the troll. It dies and comes an enchantment on this forest.
All right. And then you'll take 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, the mammoth craves violence. And after that, I'll pass.
Draw. Hmm.
And then reminder for everybody: Collector Oof is on the battlefield, so artifacts cannot be used.
Yep.
Yep.
Artifacts can't be activated. Great.
Hmm. I'll just pass. Okay.
Interesting.
Untap.
Well, I could play Bruce and he'll die, or I could do nothing. So
This is fair.
Draw. Might be useful later. Okay, so 2, 3. Oh wait, no. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for greed.
What does greed do again? That's the pay 2 life.
Pay a
draw
black,
card?
pay 2 life, draw card.
Okay, it's a black
Yep.
2 life. Okay, that's why I misremembered.
So we'll pay a black, pay 2 life, draw a card. I haven't played a land this turn yet, have I?
I do not think so.
No. Okay. So
I haven't seen a
play
land in
this
a while. I've been drawing like
gingerbread
basically just
cabin.
gas. Ooh, gingerbread cabin.
So I get another food token because it counts itself as a forest.
Wait, what?
Does it count itself, or does it see itself?
Gingerbread should not see itself. I
Whenever
don't
it
think. I don't think it has
enters-
the forest typing.
I mean, it does.
It
is a
gingerbread has.
forest.
It has the forest typing. If it has the forest typing,
Yeah,
it'll count
it's
itself
a
unless it
forest.
says other on it.
Okay. Nope. It's just 3 or more other. Oh yeah, other.
yes, you
There it
just said
is.
other.
They put it in a weird spot. Oh, yep. They put it in a weird place.
Not
It's all right.
really.
Give me a break. I will.
I did not realize that gingerbread had the typing. I guess it's the Mystic Sanctuary
All
cycle.
of those lands have their land type.
Yeah.
Pay another 2 to draw a card. I guess at least I won't draw it next turn. Okay, well. I'm very sad about that then, but that's the way it be. So, Brozime, do you have any flares
Flyers.
or
I do
creatures
not.
with reach?
I got no reach.
I'll be right back when we grab food.
That is a shame because you declared war on me when you attacked me twice with Willow Dusk. So I'm going
Wait,
to
does that
attack you
thing-
with this 2020 flyer.
That is flying, man.
Yep.
I could not see that had flying. Sad times for me. All right, I just died.
Sangromancer does indeed have flying.
All right, I died.
What I was afraid of.
All right, and then I'm going to. But I can use my Druidic Satchel. Collector Roof now gone.
Yeah, I did not realize that card had flying.
So reveal. This is a creature card. Yep.
It turns
a
out
1/1 Saproling
Flyers are
token.
pretty good.
Turns out, who'd have thought? Flying and Commander, basically unblockable.
Yeah. I always feel like the reach keyword needs to be on more cards that are actually good.
I don't think I have a Saproling token, so I guess it will be a Myr token for now. And I will.
Where are my
Okay.
lands at, though?
It's my turn.
There's one. Okay, we're going to run into a few of them eventually. All right.
Untap. On my upkeep, I do not have the highest life, so I'm adding a +1/+1 counter to it.
Oh no, I do have a.
I mean, sorry, I do not have the highest power among creatures on the battlefield.
How did that thing get to
I have a
2020 anyway?
2020 gonna go.
I thought that thing was only like an 11/11 when my turn came around.
Because no, it's a 3/3, and I had like what is it?
You put,
18 counters on it.
well, you put 9 on
17
it, right?
counters on it. Yeah, I put 9, but it already had some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It already had,
I
like,
watched
8
him do
counters
it.
on it.
It was. I was definitely watching it get that scary.
Yeah, Unspeakable Symbol in Willow Dusk is real danger.
Turns out.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm gonna +1 Garrick. Create 2 these, so I'm just gonna put a dice to indicate I have 3 of them. Next, I'm gonna draw for turn, which I had forgot to do. I'm gonna land for turn. That taps. Tap for 10. Play Desolation Triplets,
Ooh.
creating 2 Eldrazi 10/10 tokens.
What is that, like a 30/30 for 10?
Yeah,
Yeah, seems
Yeah.
good.
seems good. Yeah.
A horrifying number. Well, at least you know Xylo can't attack now. Or at least
Can't
he's gonna need a
attack?
lot more. Well, he's gonna need a lot more blockers if he wants to attack anyway.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will. And I'm afraid he'll get them
And-
somehow.
7
Um,
dead.
I am dead.
Brozheim's dead.
Oh,
That is a 2020 flyer over there.
over where?
Over on Xylos, the thing with all the counters.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
And Hippie, your card's not coming through for me. What is that one card you have on the field?
It's a 2/2 with Shroud.
Okay. In that case, I swing Spawning Kraken at you.
Might block it.
Okay. It's blocked. I pass.
Also, look, now we can guarantee that Brozheim will not win this game.
It's true. Or I am dead. Somebody play Karn. Restart the game.
Player recursion returns.
recursion.
6 for Bruce. Okay, 1 for Elvish Berserker. That's a worthless card.
Elvis Berserker?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty alright. It gets,
Not really.
it gets bigger when things block it.
So it becomes a 2/2.
I mean, sure. Well, no, it's for each thing that blocks it. So, like, if you plus it up with Kamal, it becomes very hard to block.
And
It basically has Rampage 1.
Yeah, pretty much.
I pass after that.
Okay. Untap everything. Draw this Tivash.
Yeah, I might need more removal style stuff in this deck.
Swamp. Yeah, there's one thing I actually like about Halana is Halana does provide like consistent removal
That's true.
because you are able to just
Well,
fight
on the
things
way.
for 2 mana every time you play a creature.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess first I should play 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5 to bring Willow Dusk back. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap 5 to play As a root channeler. Or wait, no, that's 6. No, it's this one. Marshland Bloodcaster. That's the one I want to play. And then I will, I guess, use this black and use greed again.
There.
Pay 2 life. Oh man, I should have done that at the beginning of my turn. I'm an idiot. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, that will be my turn.
Yeah, I might have cut too much top end in this deck.
On tap. Put a +1/+1 counter on something because I don't have the highest power.
Fair.
Draw. Okay. How many blockers do you have, Xylo?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total blockers.
Okay.
One of which is a 20/20, one of which is a 6/6, and then I have a 3/3, a 3/5, and a 1/1 sapling token.
Oh man.
Casual 2020.
Yeah.
I can also pay 3 life at any moment to put +1/+1 counters on any creatures.
Great. I'm gonna +1 Garrick. I now have 5 beasts. 2 of them have summoning sickness though.
Goose, I did just realize there's actually a really interesting combination of cards that you could run in that deck that you couldn't run in any other deck if you want to hear it.
Sure.
If you add in Altar of Dementia plus the Worm and your commander can pretty much mill anybody.
Yeah.
Altar of Dementia. Sacrifice target creature.
Target opponent mills.
Oh my.
Card equals power.
Yep.
That's 3, 6, 30. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, you could add that in there. That's not even a very expensive card. I think it's like $4 or $5.
But it also gets the reform engine going when no one wants to play with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, that's what sack outlets do in decks like that.
Also, it's something
Which is why
it's
sack
something to
outlets
do
are
when a
good.
board wipe happens too. You just tell someone to mill 40.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, and then I could actually do
Don't
something
target
with
the graveyard player.
Yeah, don't do
Does
that.
anybody have anything in their graveyard? Any creatures in their graveyard?
I did have one, but I don't now.
No.
I do.
Oh.
One
What is
is worthless to you, and the other one gives first strike to your creatures and removes it from everyone else's.
Well, that's not what I get out of it. Which has the higher mana cost?
They're... Oh no, one's a 3-drop.
Okay. I will exile that from your graveyard, the 3-drop from your graveyard, and create a fractal with 3 1/1 counters on it for 3 mana. And that untapped. I forgot to untap it. So now I'm gonna play land per turn and Arashi Sky Asunder for 5 mana.
Seems good.
3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna move these over here because they're not creatures. Arashi would be great against flyers except for 2020 flyers.
Turns out pretty difficult to deal with them.
Yeah, they're big.
And
I do have a 3/5 flyer over here.
I know. And I think next turn I could kill that. Or I could have channeled and killed that this turn, but And Hippie, do you think you're going to get anything going, or should I just kill you now?
I don't know. I've never played the deck before.
It's true.
Fair enough.
I will say that deck does usually need like at least a couple turns of setup to just like kill somebody randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 31. 5 blockers. I lose one of my Eldrazi. And of course, I had actually created 2 fractals because they're tokens.
Mm-hmm.
I pass.
All right. Untap. Forest. Let's see. Two. 6, 8, 12. Oh, come on.
Hell yeah.
And a pass.
All right. Tap all this stuff. Draw. Okay. Alright, I should organize all these lands a bit better. So I know what I have. It's a forest. It could be either, and that's both. Alright. So
Making some deck adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so I think I'm going to pay 15 into my unspeakable symbol.
All right.
And then I'm going to tap 1 and use Willow Dusk to put a total of, let's see, 3, 4, yeah. To put a total of 20 counters on this Marshland Bloodcaster.
Ah, yes. 20 counters.
Yes, 20 counters.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yep, and I am going to kill Polly
Yes.
with 2 2020 flyers.
Now you really wish you had Altar of Dementia.
Really wish I. Yeah.
God,
Really wish I
that would
had
be
an
that would be
answer
the
to
most rude way to go out though, and be like, okay, if you're gonna swing at me and kill me, I'm just gonna mill your whole library. Good luck on your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this to me?
You didn't win.
The rudest dude.
Yeah. Hippie, I pass.
Well, I'm still trying to decide what I'm doing with all this mana I have. So,
But you do swing at me? Like,
yes,
that's happening?
I kill you, and then I will do this in main phase 2.
Alright, well, I wish I had better answers to flying. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta make
mean,
sure you have a couple of
Now,
those.
I
Like
was-
the next,
I was
my
just-
next draw
I was just randomly looking through some cards that I might want to add to this, and it's just a coincidence that two of them have reach. I don't know. It's just a coincidence.
No idea why. You know, Kodama of the East Tree has reach.
Does
Just
that
saying.
boy have reach?
That boy has reach.
Damn.
Yeah. So my
I'm
next
going to
draw
play,
was an instant creature destruction, so I probably won one.
of course. So I'm going to play Tavash, Gloom Summoner, and then I'm going to pop 2 of my food tokens to gain 6 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My next 4 cards are all
And I
trash.
am going to pass, and at the end of the turn, I get a 6/6 flying demon by paying 6.
Yep.
Seems good.
Oh,
This is pretty good. Need to find my demon
If
token.
it didn't seem like this game was going to end really soon, I might try and go find my Kodama. I may have foolishly run my feather into a Kodama some weeks ago.
Yep.
I'll pass.
yeah.
Okay. I kill Hippie with my many mans.
Yep.
I did it. Willow Dusk won.
It's true.
Achieved victory with Commander everyone says is bad.
Yeah, well.
Unspeakable Symbol, definitely MVP if you are going to upgrade a Willow Dusk deck.
Yeah, if you actually want to use
That
Willow Dusk, that
card-
card seems real nice.
Big
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, compared to when I tried to run Willow Dusk, certainly.
To be fair, this is like my 4th attempt, and this is the first one that's gone well. So,
That's fair.
Well, that was fun. Rose, I'm interested in your deck list because I've been wanting to get into deck building and build a mono green to start.
Oh, fair enough.
If you publish it, like write it down and put it on a website somewhere, that would be great.
Oh, yeah, I can scan it in later. I'll throw it up.
Thank you.
I also have a mono green deck that is actually reasonably budget friendly, so I can put that up as well
yeah.
if you'd like.
What kind of price range would you put yours at?
Around $50.
Mine
That's
is
kinda
completely
below that.
unreasonable.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll start with the $50 one.
Yeah, the way that I started this list was I opened my binder and I was like, what cards do I have that are expensive that I'm not using that are green?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like Crater Hoof, $40
Yep.
Oh,
for the new one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The old one's
that
60.
Yavimaya hollow card I have, $150. I have
Yeah,
I have like we're like it's like yeah.
I will trade. I don't know if you've seen this yet. I'll trade you. I'm joking. I did pull this.
Ooh,
The foil time warp.
very nice. Yeah, I have the etched foil of that one. So happy I got that.
It is such a gorgeous card.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just keep looking at it.
So I will put this in the Hippies Discord in Brainstorm.
All
And
right.
this is like a
I like-
$45 mono green, just like big stompy creatures. Play
Yeah.
expensive things and punch dudes real hard.
Yeah,
deck.
you could
All I'm after.
really
I love how you guys
easily.
keep calling this my Discord. Technically not
Eh.
mine. I'm not actually the owner of the Discord. I just run it.
Yeah, well,
It's just a Magic EDH
It
Discord.
counts.
I have a Discord. It's not
Like
this
that.
one.
Oh, I'm putting it in the Mill Geek Magic Discord. There you go.
yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
pull
well,
all the
thank-
cards in this deck that I think are expensive out and just see which ones are
Yeah,
which
Great
here.
Henge there's a big fucking pricey boy.
Yep. Yeah, I
What's
think
that?
you'd probably count an Ashaya.
Yeah, I think Ashaya's like, what,
I think
30,
Ashaya's
20, 30?
I think Ashaya's like 10. Because I picked up a playset of Ashaya because I thought it was hilariously low for Ashaya.
Yeah. All right. So I'm glad the Willow Dusk deck finally got its due.
I don't remember how much Seedborns are. Oh yeah, Sylvan Library.
Seedborns, I think, are around 10, 15-ish. I don't know. It's been a while since I checked Seedborn. They may have changed.
Loth looks really cool. Yeah, Loth looks great. I love her.
Yeah, Loth is really neat.
Yeah, I think I know people who I might be able to get into Magic just because of the D&D
Oh, yeah.
cards.
Also, fucking Drizzt. I know there's definitely people that are gonna play Magic because of Drizzt.
Yes, exactly.
Are those people really people you want to play with, though? I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe.
Are there people I play Dungeons and Dragons with?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Let me see. These are like the cards I would consider to be like expensive cards in this set or in this list.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Kamal too. I think Kamal's like 10 or so now.
No, come on, it's not.
Is he not?
Come on, it's like $3, dude.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
At least I got to play that 1010 Eldrazi token that I was like, why
Yeah.
do I need a 1010 Eldrazi token?
Desolation Twin, pretty nice. If only he had reach.
Yeah.
Tall boy, not tall enough.
Yeah, Kamal's only 312, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
That's some great ideas. Thanks for the game. I will be waiting for the next go round that I can get into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if there's other people.
There's
waiting or
2
hanging
other
out.
people waiting. Yep.
All right, I will see y'all folks next
Yeah.
time then.
Later.
Later.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure like just general stuff. These are like the expensive cards in the deck. These 3 together are like 250. This is like another
Mhm.
50. So it's like there's like
Crumbs Memorial.
yeah. And
Also fucking wicked expensive.
is it like 30 still?
Probably higher.
Yeah, I don't know. And then like
Uh.
Sylvan Library and Nykthos, I haven't checked in forever. And
Which memorial is that?
it's the Time Spiral one.
That one's only 12.
Okay, so this one's like in this pile then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you cut these, the rest of the deck is like really cheap. And these are like good cards, but they're very replaceable cards.
Yeah, the Future Sight one's still 30.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like I'm not gonna pretend like these cards aren't good ones, but like they're all cards you could definitely replace. Especially if you're gonna run these 2 as the commanders. Recently looked at the price of Gaia's Cradle and it's over 900. Like, fuck me. Yep. I'm glad I picked up a Gaia's Cradle for like 150 or something. So it was some outrageous. It might have been like 200, but even still.
That's still a hell of a lot less expensive than it is now.
Yep. And it's one of those cards that's in like a weird state of like either way more expensive than I bought it for, or like only a little bit more expensive because it's signed by the artist, which is either like
Mhm.
huge value or no value depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah, it depends on the buyer.
It's
Some
like
people
it's like
love
near mint
signatures.
otherwise.
Some people love signatures. Some people would rather not have them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I made some changes to this Kashath deck. I also picked up Armageddon. I don't think I'll put it in the deck yet, though. It would literally just be there for a meme, and it actually does not benefit the deck strategy whatsoever.
Oh yeah, there's a few decks though where that is like legitimately like, hey, this is the card that actually ends this game in a real way.
Archangel, Avacyn,
Yeah.
Avacyn, Archangel, Hope, anything that gives your lands indestructible.
Or in Cats. If you play Cats with Arami, you can cast that while like the board is pretty clear and you have the best board, and then Arami will just take over the game.
I will need to look into that because that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, that's green white cat bears, I believe it's usually called.
Cat bears.
Yeah, it's cat bears because you run a bunch of cats and you run all of the hate bears. So your opponents are not allowed to do the thing that they would really like to do, and your cats are very big and they're going to hit them. I will say that list is generally strictly worse than like Kamal Timna at this point, but whatever.
Alright.
Alright, good to see no one's playing a graveyard deck.
E.
Because otherwise, I'd be in a bit of trouble.
Why is that?
Well, they would be very strong. I'm playing Mill.
Oh.
My graveyard deck actually hates graveyards, so that'd be funny.
It's a graveyard deck, but only a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets milled into exile, so.
Okay, yeah, that definitely changes things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I built the mill deck. I was like, normal mill's boring. Let's get rid of these graveyards instead.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it is a zombie
Yeah.
recursion deck. It just also gets rid of everything.
Like ye old, what is it? It's like. Well, let me one second. I'm gonna look it up the combo, make sure it works.
Oh, Mind Crank Blood? No. Fuck. I'm gonna have it in the deck. I can just look up my list. Blood Chief Ascension Mind Crank. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, this deck, this hand is maybe a bit too land heavy. Yeah, well, I mean, I suppose it helps get Gashoth out a little bit faster, but I'm gonna mull this, but I'm gonna show my opening hand had Kodama's Reach, Terramorphic Expanse, and Cultivate.
That seems
I
like
do
a
not
keeper
need.
to me.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
You just
well,
you turbo out
I mean-
Gishy,
Any
you
other
hit somebody.
lands?
Yeah, do you have 2 lands?
guys.
Well, you probably
Yes.
want 3 realistically.
I do actually have 3.
Yeah, that seems sweet then.
All right. Well, fair enough. I thought it was a bit land heavy, but maybe it'll work. Fair enough.
I mean, hey, if you start hitting people with Gishy, then we just see what's on top of your
The
deck.
commander does cost 7,
Yeah.
right? 8, right?
I mean, that hand color fixes, it does the whole deal.
Yeah. Fair enough.
My hand is okay.
You're starting, Brother Wilburson.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Draw. It's a forest. We'll pass.
Carpulson Forest pass. Oh, I forgot to draw off the turn. Doesn't change anything.
Wait, did you show me a Terramorphic Expanse?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
That was at the start.
Altar of the Brood.
Ooh.
Artifact. Whenever another permanent enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent puts the top card of the library into the graveyard.
All right.
And
Draw. It's another forest, and we'll pass. Oh wait, sorry. That my bad. Turn order is crazy for me.
Yep. Yeah. Mountain tap, soaring taps. Let's see a signet.
Ooh.
Okay then.
That seems
That
pretty
is
good.
that is a turn 1
no.
ramp.
Not really. I have to pay into this.
That's still 4 mana without an extra land on turn 2. That's not bad.
Eh.
we all know the rules. Turn 1 soul.
Now I'll pass.
You don't want to make that threat when I can just throw Bruce on the board next turn.
It's true. Yeah, Bruce will be
We
here
all
next
start betting
turn.
on him. Yeah.
Forest
Yeah,
pass.
Hippie has like 90 health in mill right now, so
Yeah. You won't live long enough to mill me if you start making those kind of threats.
90 health is more than 21.
Swamp, all of you mill 1.
Woo. Yeah, it's
Everyone
a
mill
forest.
1. And then
Cronin Jailer.
And Pat.
But isn't it when a permanent enters the battlefield?
Land's permanent,
And that
Yep.
thing.
and so are artifacts.
Yeah, so,
So
we all
another
know
one.
another one, right?
Oh shit. Well, this is gonna
Yeah.
get interesting.
Okay.
I mill. Do we both mill two at the start?
The start
What?
of what?
Altar of the Brood. Oh no.
No, you mill one for every time a
you've
permanent
milled
enters
2
the
in total so
battlefield.
far.
Okay, 2 in total so far.
Yep.
Cacophedon. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
It's not my turn, right?
It should.
It should be hippies.
Yeah.
Mine, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. So the box is on me, but why?
Soul Ring, Signet, Mountain. Let's do a Plains. I mean, at this point, you're just gonna make me do this. Bruce. He ETBs and targets himself.
Seems good.
Pass.
A draw. Or play another forest. And we will cast this beautiful JP Cultivate.
Oh wait, that's whenever another permanent. Oh wait, under your control. Okay.
Yeah, it's under his control.
Yeah, only my permanents will trigger.
It would be banned if it said anything.
Yeah, if it said anyone's permanence, yeah, that'd be turbo banned.
Or if it just didn't say under your control,
Yeah,
that would be horrifying.
which would mean it only says permanence.
Yeah.
Shuffle, shuffle.
What card is that, Brozyme?
Cultivate.
It's a very fancy cultivate.
Oh, okay.
It's a Japanese, not exactly manga art, but it's really sweet.
Oh yeah, I love this thing. All right, and then after that, I'll pass.
Draw for turn. Plains, and I will tap out to play my own significantly less sweet cultivate. I'll put a mountain onto the battlefield tapped, and I'll put a plains into my hand. And I'll pass the turn. I'll just shuffle up here.
I will play a very sad exotic orchard. None of you have Dimir.
It's true.
So I'll trigger Altar of the Bruce, each of you mill one.
We lost a hippie. Where'd he go?
And
Oh no.
Yeah, it's an exile.
Just in exile.
Quick, someone play a pull from nowhere. Or pull from eternity.
yes.
I forget what the card's called.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
It's like one weird card that lets you cast something from exile.
Draw.
Or put something from exile into your deck or something.
Plains. We'll pay 2 for Gold Vein pick. We'll pay 1 to equipped Gold Vein pick to Bruce.
Oh, I forgot to mill one for the exotic
That's
orchard.
horrifying. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, sorry.
Exotic
It's,
Orchard.
it's the gold vein. Oh, sorry, I thought it was the sky clave for a second there, and I was
No.
like, I'm gonna die.
No.
Everyone's gonna
Oh.
die.
Go to combat. Overbang. I'm gonna swing at you for 8 double strike. Sorry, 4 double strike, totaling to
Okay.
8.
I was gonna say it's how big?
Oh, okay. Okay. I will take it, and that is commander damage, so I have to mark
Yeah.
that.
I gain 8, and I make 2 treasure tokens.
Seems good. Overbane, I would like to tell you that next turn he can play Kamal, and then you'll die. So that's the thing that needs a solution, probably.
A copy will be a treasure token.
Okay.
So if 2 of those, I will tap for 3 to make play Luxodon Warhammer. Pass.
My back started missing.
He played Loxodon Warhammer.
Ooh. Untap a draw a good card. That is a decent card. But we're gonna play this forest that I searched last turn. And we'll tap 3, play a Wood Elves, and go get a forest, and then yeah, well, we'll go get the forest first because it's gonna matter what's on top of my deck, I guess. All right, and then we'll tap 3, play an Elvish Rejuvenator, and I look at top 5. Yeah, top 5, and then I can put a land from among them onto the battlefield, and the rest on the bottom of my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, no lands. Okay, well,
Oof.
okay,
That's a whiff.
here we are. And I'll pass. Like,
Draw
I'm not
and
even
tap.
running like a greedy land count or anything.
I'll play a forest. I'll tap red and 1 for Autopec Huntmaster. Dinosaur spells I cast cost 1 less to cast, and it's a mana it's a haste granter. Tap to give target dinosaur haste. I'll also pay green and 2 for that Kodama's Reach. So search for 2 basic lands again.
Fair.
Bring a mountain tapped and a jungle to my and a forest to my hand, and I'll pass.
Draw. Play an island. That triggers altar, so mill 1.
Hey, it's
I'll
new.
mill as soon as I'm done shuffling.
Lenalendra Liege. So mill another. This is a Fairy Knight 2/3 with flying. Other blue creatures and other black creatures each get +1.
All right.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
So that was mill 2.
Yeah.
There goes Mimic Vat and a
2 in
forest.
total.
2 in total, yeah.
Tap 3, 4, 5 for Xenagos, God of Rebels.
Oh yeah, that's a good card.
Tap, sack 2 treasure tokens, pick up Luxodon Warhammer to Bruce, and go to combat. Xenagos targets Bruce. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, you can just kill anyone you want.
Yeah, 'cause Bruce becomes a 14? No, 14-11. Then go into combat, he can double strike.
I'll Loxodon Warhammer give trample. I forget.
Yep, gives trample too.
Oh, good. Double strike trample. Wonderful. So
Yeah,
All tapped out.
I put really good cards in that deck. Sorry, guys.
He can kill any one of us.
I can kill any one of you. Yeah.
Just commander damage straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's roll fucking dice. Jesus Christ. Plays 1-2 over being 3-4, and then Brosheim 5-6.
Okay.
Okay,
Plays
well,
dead.
I guess I'll go to bed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I-
I get 2 treasure tokens.
I feel this is gonna be a fast.
Seems that way.
Well, if it's a particularly fast game, we can have round 2, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, 100%. And then I pass. Oh, I gain 28 life.
I'll draw.
Oh god.
76.
Play for
Jesus
it.
fucking Christ. I'm swapping out commanders. I know that.
Guys,
Jesus
tell me if you've
Christ.
seen this one before. Ecological appreciation for 4.
You need.
I don't think this can do anything to save me because I don't think I have 4 drops in here that'll do anything, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'll probably put Marisi in charge.
That's fair. The Bruce is really good.
Yeah.
Hmm. This probably doesn't matter, I guess, but I know which one you're definitely choosing, that's for sure. Alright, Overbeing, you get to choose. Oracle of Moldiah, Reclamation Sage, Yisan, and Springbloom Druid. The Reclamation Sage can get rid of the Loxodon Warhammer. What's the other equipment on
We'll
Bruce?
definitely wreck.
Golden Vein pick.
Okay.
+1/+1 makes treasure
Yeah,
tokens.
it'll definitely be getting rid of the Loxodon for sure.
Let's make this interesting. Isan.
Yisan? Alright.
What does Yisan do again?
I can pay 3 and tap him to go get a creature equal to the verse counters on him from my deck and put it into play. So I get a
that's
1
right.
drop for 3 and then a 2 drop for 3 and
Yeah.
so on and so forth. Alright, Rex Sage will blow up the hammer.
Good.
And then I'll pass.
All right. That is not a board wipe. Okay. Play an island. That'll trigger
I lived
altar.
for like 4 turns.
Yeah.
So mill 1.
Actually, no, I lived for 3 turns. No, well,
It
yeah,
had
about
to be
4
4
turns.
turns.
Yeah, because I needed to play Cultivate in turn 3, and then turn 4
I'll
Kodama's Reach.
just cast my commander. That'll also trigger altar. So that's 2 altar triggers in total this turn. Then I'll pass.
Yeah, I barely got to play a creature.
Oh, there's a Thorn Mammoth. That would have been good. Oh well.
Draw. Play Plains, tap 3 for Tenza, go to his maul. Pay 1 to equip to Bruce. He gets +3/+3 and trample.
Ooh, that's also good. Yeah,
Combat.
I might have made that deck over spec.
It's literally Bruce and not much else.
No, I know. Well, but it's the stuff that's good with Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's good. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that's good with a Voltron-themed commander.
Yeah, and Bruce is just one of the best.
Bruce definitely packs a wallop because he delivers the double strike.
Yeah, and like Kamal and Bruce, like just period. If they're both on the field, it's really terrifying.
Yeah, they're definitely the spooks. In all honesty, it probably won't be too much different with Maurice in charge. He just won't have double strike to kill as fast.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's the whole thing, right? The double strike
Yeah,
and trample like together in the command zone.
Yeah, but Maurice also gives me protection technically. So
Yeah.
all right, let's go to combat and I'm gonna kill Brozine because
How
you're the
much
one
damage
with
is it?
answers.
Why am I the one
28.
with the answers? I'm in mono green. That's a blue black deck.
Yeah, you have the ability to destroy my artifacts. The blue black deck, I'm not that scared about.
What? Oh, how much damage is it?
28.
28? Yeah, I die.
Yep. And it doesn't matter which one he dies first at this point.
Unless he uses murder on Bruce.
Well, good
True.
luck over being.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I pass.
Murder, Doomblade.
Any
Oh, yeah,
number
I
of-
get 2 more.
Come on.
Black's got a lot of removal.
Yeah, my answer to Bruce
Yeah,
just
about
went into the
that.
graveyard. Bruce is always the most dangerous man at the
Alright.
table. I don't think that's true.
No, that's not true.
It's often
Alter-
true, but it's not always.
So mill 1 from Castle Vantress coming in.
Yeah.
Like, this mono green deck is, it's pretty moderately powered.
Yeah.
When it comes to fielding blatant just threats, I actually build a lot of decks that tend to just field things that are like, oh, that needs to go.
I'm gonna
or-
move to combat.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna swing at you in the air for 4.
Okay. Anything else happen?
Well, when he deals combat damage to you, you mill until you hit 4 lands.
Okay. One. Two. Three, 4.
Alright. That was good. Now, I'm gonna do this. Windfall. How many cards do you have in hand?
2.
Okay, I have 3, so we each draw 3.
Okay.
I'm discarding a counterspell, Mystic Sanctuary, and a Dimir Charm. In case that matters at all.
I sacrifice Jareth and Harmonize.
Okay, I didn't get any answer, so I'm just gonna concede.
Yeah. I also pulled Pyre of Heroes, which was an addition that
Oh,
I
yeah,
made to the deck.
Nice.
Yeah, because I'm still missing like 5 of the cards that are in the mail. So I was like, let's see what I have laying around that can fill the slot. I was like, oh, Pirate Hero's really good.
Oh yeah, there's tons of things that can fill in that deck.
Yeah. Bruce, you're fun, but you're a little too much, my friend.
Yeah, there's a reason Bruce is like a thing in CEDH, even with the colors that he is.
Yeah.
If you want to be a real dickhead, you can play Bruise Jeska. And that is equipment that says trample in your deck.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
You know, actually, Marisi actually comes out swinging almost as hard as Bruce does.
You could use Jared instead. Or
I don't
Gerard.
want to, Jared. I don't
Oh,
want
that's-
to, Jared Commander decks.
Yeah, that's fair. What color is these again? It's Naya, right?
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
ripped in
Marisi's
Naya?
still a 4-drop that still hits
mean,
for 5
there's
out the
that-
gate.
There's the Egg Lady, but that's a very different deck.
Yeah,
She's also not ripped or dude.
that's fair.
True, true.
You've got me there. Oh, you could put Girid at the helm of it. He's like reasonably ripped.
Who?
Girid, he makes
Oh.
he makes the 4/4 Rhino whenever he ETBs and then he proliferates it.
Yeah. Rhino Sarkin looks boring. Tell me that
No.
dude doesn't just look like fucking Sarkin, but just summons rhinos.
Now
Or
that-
dragons.
Oh, what if you just used Earl, the Mist Stalker? He's as big as a fucking mountain.
Yeah. It's I'll figure something out with him.
Oboon is pretty muscular.
But Oboon doesn't like work at all.
Why not?
Because he wants land shenanigans to happen.
Well, I mean, he makes his landfall, but like you ramp in that deck, and like he makes your lands go to the gym.
That deck barely ramps.
Eh.
Like I wouldn't. That's not even like legitimate. Like yes, I ramp. This is what like 2 cards in there that legitimately ramp the deck. The rest is like soul rings and artifacts.
Those are also ramp. It's not land ramp, but it's ramp.
Yeah, well, Oboon cares about land ramp.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad I don't have sleeves with this other deck because I took apart I unsleeved one of my other decks, and all I was doing, I was like, you know, I can make a quick change to the commander of this and be a really fun mono red deck. Because it was Rogue Raw Dargo. And I was like, not really caring for it. So I unsleeved it, and those are the sleeves on Bruce and Kamal.
Which
But, like, I
partner,
was
is
looking through it, I
the,
was like,
which partner is the Selesnya one?
what, the elephant? The
The
1/1 counter elephant?
is that the Selesnya partner?
Pretty sure it is.
I'm just gonna look him
He's
up.
from the new stuff. Well, actually, I don't think it's a partner. It may not be a partner. I may be thinking wrongly on that.
I will keep this hand.
Lesnia.
Gahiji's in my other Naya deck.
Okay, you can play
He's-
Sidar and Rograk.
Flanking. Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Sidar fucking Kondo.
Sidar and Rograk.
You ever wanted to see a worthless fucking card? Look at Sidar.
oh.
Oh man. You ever wanted to hate your life? Look at Sidar. Fucking
Is this a keepable hand?
flanking.
I don't think-
Let me so chat here. Sidar.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Tana and Livio.
I don't know who Livio is.
You're right for that.
Yeah, Sidar Kondo. Flanking. Whenever a creature without flanking blocks this creature, the blocking creature gets -1/-1 till end of turn. Creatures your opponent controls without flying or reach can't block creatures of power 2 or less.
What about Tana and Arden?
Oh,
Wait, I mean, you could do Sidar like super small tokens. Like no boosting the token, just Sidar fucking knights and soldiers.
Oh my god.
Or if you
oh man.
or if there was
in.
a way to create small tokens with impact.
Just make the worst
So
green-white deck you
Lesnia-
can. Make it Sidar Kamal.
We need.
Just
No,
Sidar and Kamal.
literally
just,
counters what.
Yeah,
what
exactly. Exactly. Hardcore anti-synergy.
It's like, all right, small shit isn't working. Let's just go big. Fuck
Yep.
it.
Fuck them.
Yeah,
they,
but
they got
41
flag and reach
ones.
over there, so now it's time to get ripped.
Right.
The trick is that Kamal is the gym.
You can't even like buff Sidar at all. He's a fucking 2/5. At least he's got a big butt, so he won't like die if someone does decide to do something about it.
Didn't they not even do him the favor of giving him fucking vigilance?
No, he has flanking, dude. He doesn't need
Yeah.
vigilance.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh baby, we got the fucking flanking.
What's Sidar's other printing again? I remember correctly, it's
I don't
also
know that he has
potato.
one.
Yeah, Sidar. It's his original. Yeah, Sidar Jabari. Flanking. When Jabari attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. Same mana cost, mono white. It's a fucking 2/2. You could run it
hear me
in
out,
the
though.
Dark Hondo.
Tana and Arden though.
Tana and Arden?
Yeah.
How do you spell Arden?
Ardenn.
ARDE.
Arden is
And
definitely muscular,
ENN.
and Tana is ripped, but it is a girl.
I don't see the problem with that.
Well, it's supposed to be all the hyper muscular men deck.
Yeah,
is what that deck was built to be.
Testosterone the deck.
Yeah.
Like if they turned the A-Team movies into a Magic deck, that's what we got.
Yeah.
I mean, Arden would make the Voltron part of it way worse, like in terms of you dealing with it.
That's fair.
Because I don't have to pay to equip it, and I could just be like, all right, well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, at least
And
you,
then
you, have to, you have to get those
is-
keywords though. You don't just start with double strike and everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the equipment will give it. Tana is she's the sapling person. No, Tana would make that way worse. No, wait. Arden Tana?
Yeah.
Just throw everything on Tana, get a fuck ton of saplings. Oh. And then you pop into Dark Hondo.
Ooh.
The saplings are block.
Oh baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Now, what if you hit him with the Elena Sidar?
The Elena Sidar. Oh boy. Oh man.
Just bad partner combinations deck.
Wait. Tana Sidar. Because Tana's a 2/2.
Oh,
So
actually,
you can just hit for free.
I mean, like, technically, yeah.
I mean, that's actually not the least real thing I could think of.
Right? I'd need a Tana though. I have a Sidar.
How much is Tana right now? Let's see.
$4 to $5. She's not expensive. The only reason why she's that price is because she is a dual colored partner.
Mm-hmm.
They're all that price unless they're wicked good. deck to play? You know what? Bring out my boy. Are you in here? Oh, he is. Okay. Daxos of Melons.
Ooh, I like Daxos.
Think about tiny Sidar creatures. Maybe want to play Daxos.
That's fair.
Well, I see a sigil of the empty throne, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah, new addition to the deck. Literally never used it before, so I decided, fuck it. See what happens.
Build Ripped Ladies deck. Build Tana Jessica.
Tana Jessica.
Ripped Ladies dot deck sounds pretty fun.
Yeah.
Would you not just put what's her name in charge? The 4-color lady?
4-color? Is there a 4-color Ripped Lady?
Atraxa?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no. No.
she's part of the Ladies' Day.
No.
She-
Oh, Saskia?
yeah, Saskia.
I would
All
want
right,
a better
Saskia the
commander.
Unyielding.
It's not about being good.
I know, but like
It's about-
Jessica and Tana are more ripped, I think.
About the gun show.
Right, it's about the gun show.
Like Saskia's got like the
I
Viking
mean,
aesthetic going
Saskia's
on.
like. Yeah.
It's a meme deck. You could always just embrace the meme.
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, sometimes you embrace it too
But
hard.
if you want to talk about meme decks, my roommate built a 6-letter tribal deck.
Huh.
So only cards with.
You keep cutting out, by the way.
Yeah. Ooh, you back?
No, he's not.
Oh, I just wasn't talking. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
Could have at least answered it you back.
Meme decks are fine, but
sorry.
like, who wants to play a pile of
Yeah.
random cards that have 0 cohesion? Yeah, I mean, you want like your deck to at least do kind of something, even if it's
Yeah.
got,
well,
like a hard
I mean,
team.
it's gonna just be beating the crap out of things. With Saskia says, beat the crap out of 2 people at once.
I guess that's true.
Like the synergy is literally now 2 people die instead of 1.
There are worse commanders.
It's
there
true.
are worse.
You're right. We just discussed
Sidar
a few
Kondo
options.
exists.
Sidar and Rograk.
Now, gotta have Yargle.
Ah, yes, Yargle.
Is that
Yargle's
the
here to
mono black
bargle
one?
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the big mono black frog with no effect.
You know, honestly,
yeah,
I don't consider
the-
that a bad commander.
It's a vanilla. It's a 7-3, which is a weird stat distribution, or a 7-4, something like that.
I thought it was
High
9.
power, low toughness.
It's a 9/3 for 5.
9-3.
three,
In a mono black deck that's so easy to put out and slap cards onto, it's not even funny. It's like that's again. I mean,
It's a-
again, you're probably gonna be Voltroning it, but you just beat the shit out of people.
I
It
guess.
dies to a lightning bolt, but it's a decent amount of power for 5 mana.
I mean,
Yeah.
so does the mono white dog. That's also fucking bland, but that's still one of the
Ah.
top fucking Voltron commanders.
What's the mono white dog that is a top Voltron commander? What is it?
Yeah, I think it's.
He's
I
one
think
man. No,
It's like the
he's 1 mana.
it's like the 1 mana fucking 2/2 dog, legendary dog that does nothing, and it's a fucking super viable Voltron commander.
I can't remember what it's called, but it's from Kamigawa.
Yeah,
Isamaru,
Isamaru.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ismaru, Hound of Konda. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we about to pretend that this card is like a top card?
No. But apparently it's one of the better Voltron commanders.
It is a very easy and very because I mean white has all the artifact shit, so it's
And
super
it is,
easy to slap a bunch of shit on it and just kill somebody.
Why
And it
would
is
you not
CMC
instead
one.
just play
CMC one.
the dwarf that draws you all the other artifacts to Voltron harder?
It works. I mean, if Balin can do it, the dog can do it just fine.
I guess so. Yeah. It's just SRAM is just like a raw upgrade to that deck at that point. He's the same stat line, 1 additional mana, but he says whenever you cast auras, equipments, or vehicles, draw a card. I'll pay 1
Yep.
extra mana to draw every time I put something on my Voltron.
Doesn't make the dog bad though. Just means there's a better card. Doesn't make it bad.
You get into like a really weird area where like suddenly guild gates are good.
Nah, Guild Gates. Not unless you have like Maze's End.
No.
If you're
I'd
using
rather
that
have basics.
strategy. It enters tapped with no particular upside
Yeah.
other than being a gate, which very rarely matters.
Also, are we all set up for next game?
Yep.
Outside of shuffling, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will shuffle up as well.
I meant the players.
Oh, right. Yeah,
I was a
tend
one
to
mana
dislike-
2/2 with nothing good. Well, as a commander, it's just a cheap creature that you load stuff up onto. There are better choices.
Yeah, like I mean, like even if we're talking about like I just need a cheap creature to be in my command zone, then it's like, well, there's so many.
But
You
then we-
probably want to choose
the
something with some
idea
kind of
of
effect.
Rograk and Arden. Yeah.
Mhm.
Rograk and Arden is a fun combo. I like that one. That's probably like the
It's also
realist equipment deck.
Yeah.
Then again, Isamaru is also a cute doggo, so
That's fair. At that point, just
I
play
mean-
like Rin and Seri, right?
Well, so as a very easy comparison, Hope of Gearper is a fucking 1/1 drop.
Yeah, Hope of Yerper's way better.
Yeah.
Sure, this
But
one's
I
keepable.
mean, as a 1/1 drop, it looks at people, and for some reason, it's a scary Voltron deck.
Yeah. Counterpoint Wizards should make a good dog commander. Rin and Seri. It's just
Yeah,
not.
Rin and
It's
Seri, done.
just not strictly dogs.
Yeah, dog cat that makes dog cats.
I'm going first, yeah.
Yeah.
yep.
All right, draft turn. It's a forest. We'll tap it. We'll play an Elvish Mystic and we'll pass.
Draw for turn. Mountain Valley enters tapped. Pass.
Draw. Oh, I forgot I put that in here. That's a new card. All right. Planes. I think it'll get blown up, but I just want to put it on the battlefield. Cigar Aid.
What does that one do?
You may cast aura and equipment spells as though they had flash. Whenever equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach it to target creature you control.
Seems pretty good.
Yep.
Hmm.
Pass.
CMC 1 too, not bad.
Yeah. I
I
forgot
remember
I
that
put
card.
that card
That
in
card
here.
spiked in price at one point. I don't remember what for. I think it might
Right.
actually still be spiked up because there's a modern deck that uses it.
Not
Island.
surprised.
Soul Ring. Arcane Signet.
Oh, here
Ooh,
we go.
Crab.
All right.
Just a crab.
Landfall, you all mill 3.
Yep. Hedron Crab.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Overbeing had an explosive turn 1.
Yeah. My turn.
I think.
Tap draw. Play first, and we will go ahead and we'll tap 2 and play a Devoted Druid, and then we'll pass.
Yeah. Cigar Aid's only 369, by the way.
Draw.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
By the way, that
Mountain.
dog is almost the same price as a Gardazade.
Weird.
Is there anything else?
I think I'm gonna put Malira in this deck for the Devoted Druid combo.
Yeah, I'll crack the mountain valley and go search for a forest and then pass my turn.
Oh, there's not much this deck can do
And,
with infinite green mana.
Draw.
Like, I'd play my hand, but eh.
Island tap to Sram.
Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of the devil,
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Then a pass.
Alrighty. Tap raw. I play an island. You each mill 3.
Bring in a Canopy Vista. It enters tapped.
Keeper of Fables, Paradox Zone, and a Forest. We
I'll
wanted to
mill
play
as soon as I'm
Paradox
done
Zone.
shuffling.
And then I cast Solemn.
Ooh,
I'll
Shadow
go
Bot.
grab a swamp to the field, and you'll each mill 3.
East Within, Parametric
Search.
Acolyte, and a Forest.
Included Maid Mark and 2 lands.
Alright, and that'll be my turn. Pass.
Alright, on to land.
Milling,
Could be worse.
Fellwar Stone, Sheltered Thicket,
Land.
Sun-Coated Raptor, Plains, Galta. Oh, that one hurts. Terramorphic Expanse.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for 5. And play Freyalise, Land of War's Fury. Time to start making dorks, boys and girls. I'm gonna plus her and make a dork and then pass.
Untap, draw. Plains, tap green and 2 for a Kodama's Reach. I'll go find a forest. That'll go a basic forest. That'll enter tapped, and a mountain will go into my hand. And I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Yeah, we'll just play Plains, tap 3, play Daxos. Swing for at least for 2.
Why?
Because I don't like Planeswalkers. You know this.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then I pass.
Alright. Tap. Draw. Okay. And I'll just cast Mander. Mirkovask. And sadly, no land for turn, so I pass.
We love it. Untap.
Oh, we all mill 3, right?
No.
Or is that just landfall?
Draw.
It's landfall, okay.
Only landfall.
Alright, we'll play
I
Forest.
forgot, sorry.
God, if it was everything, Jesus.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I'm definitely gonna make another dork. Sure, because I wanna. Tap for 7. Let's play Annoyed Altasaur and Cascade for 6 or 7 rather. Ooh.
Wowza.
Heartwood Storyteller. Whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, each of that player's opponents may draw a card.
Nice.
Interesting.
And then I will pass.
Draw for turn on tap. Let's see. Plains. Tap 2 green and 1 to bring out Thrashing Brontodon.
Seems good.
Yeah, it's a 3/4. I can pay a 1 and sack it to destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Hmm.
So it's okay targeted removal in a pinch.
Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. Do you have mana for that?
I currently do.
Okay. I was gonna say, just there is a Sigardas on the field, just depending on what enters the battlefield.
Yeah, Sigarda's aid.
You can do it in cast response though, so there's
I
that.
can, yes. Before it enters the battlefield.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a lot else I can do with this turn, so I'll pass.
Alright, draw. Zor's Chantry, bouncing up planes back to hand. How big is Bronodon?
It is a 6/5.
I will bop you for 2, Blaze.
Oh, yeah, my Brontodon's a 3/4. You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, 'cause you can't block it.
Yeah, you can't block Exos.
Oh, is it? Oh, I can't?
Dax-
Okay.
Yeah,
so
Daxos says fuck off.
Okay, I take 2.
Yeah, and then exile top card of your library.
Marking off the commander damage. And the top card, or top 2?
Top.
Forest. Oh,
Okay.
that's exiled, not graveyard. Put it up there.
And then I pass.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
No land, no land, no land.
You are indeed correct.
The dream.
Maybe your dream. So instead, I'll just play Jesus Archivist, so I can get to a land next turn.
That's fair. Then we're good to go.
No. I'm gonna move to combat.
Alright.
I'm gonna swing at you, Brozine, for 2 in the air.
I block it.
Oh, wait, that was... never mind. That has reach.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Haha!
Instead, this goes at you, Hippie. So 2 in the air at you.
2 in the air and me.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 2,
Oh,
take
no.
vengeance, destroy it.
Yeah, that'll get you there.
Destroy target tapped creature. Fuck out of here.
Big vent. Okay.
Get vigilance.
Get vigilant.
Should have played things.
Or, like, activate anything that can untap something.
Oh,
That would
oh
also
wait,
fizzle.
Hippie, when you cast that, me over being in Blaze,
Yeah,
I'll draw a card.
You all draw a card. You're gonna
Oh,
get
right.
that a lot. I have very
Doesn't help.
minimal
Okay.
creatures in this deck.
Well, still something I can cast at least. So second main phase, Manic Scribe.
Alright.
When Manic Scribe
So-
enters the battlefield, each opponent puts the top 3 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. It also has Delirium. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, if there are 4 or more card types among cards in their graveyard, that player. Oh wait, never mind. In my graveyard, which there's nothing there, so that player puts the top 3. So that part, the Delirium part, won't matter for a while.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mill Raging Swordtooth, a Plains, and Chromatic Lantern.
2
And
planes
then
and
I
a
will.
fencing ace, so.
Then I'll pass.
Untap a
This is why you cast things in second main phase instead of first.
draw. Ooh! Alright, we'll play a forest. We'll tap 3. Play a Yisan. Actually, no, we will not play a Yisan. We will tap 3. Wait, is it the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, we'll tap 3 for a henge. So you all draw 1.
Okay.
Then I will tap the henge and 1 for Yisan. Yisan will come in, get bigger, and draw me a card. Then I will tap 5 for a Seedborn Muse, which will come in, get bigger, and draw me a card.
Oh boy.
And then we will plus Freyalise to make another dork. And then I will... How much power do you have total over there, Overbeing?
2. No, 4.
4? Okay. I will swing the Annoyed Altasaur at you then.
Or is a what?
He is a 6/5 with Reach and Trample.
And trample. Okay, I'll just take 6.
Okay. And then I'll pass.
Draw for turn, untap,
As will I.
play out a forest. Let's see, just make sure I don't screw this up. Let's do this for fun, why not? Green and 1 to play out a Cherished Hatchling. And then I will... Oh wait, that's the one. And I will pay another green for Savage Stomp, targeting my Thrashing Brontodon and... Let's see, Overbeing's Ruin Crab. So my Thrashing Brontodon fights the Ruin Crab.
Sad.
Yeah.
Also, the Thrashing Brontodon gets a +1/+1 counter from that.
No more crab. It got stepped on.
And then everyone that's not Blaze will draw a card.
Yep.
Yep. And I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Draw.
Oh, and then if your turn, I'll tap the
Blank.
henge and gain 2 life.
I'll pay 1 for Giver of Runes.
Card's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 12. Blaze, how many creatures? A 3/4 and a what?
2/1.
A 2/1. That can block Daxos. That's no fun.
True.
That's why I played it.
Screw it. I'll swing it over being with Daxos.
Taxos is a...
2/2. Can't be blocked by anything power 3 or greater.
I can block it. Kill it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just throw Solemn in front of it.
Pay 2. Turn Solemn to a frog. It's 1/1 with no abilities.
God damn it.
Yeah, I figured there'd be a combat trick.
Wait, it still gets its die trigger. Daxos just doesn't die, and we all draw a card.
Well, yeah, we draw a card. I think turn to frog means that Solemn Simulacrum doesn't
It
have
loses
its
all
abilities anymore.
abilities.
I think whenever it
Sure.
dies, that falls off, so the death trigger still happens, doesn't it?
No, it hits the graveyard as a frog and then turns into sad robot.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was. I thought.
Regardless, me over being in Blaze, I'll draw.
Mhm.
Yep. Sad days.
Cat for that
That
fucking
gets me
robot
one
died-
step closer to delirium.
Died literally for no reason. That's the
That's a
saddest
very-
robot.
A very sad robot.
Yep. Could not be a sadder robot than that.
His one purpose gone.
I guess you could say
I
the
mean,
robot. The robot
by
croaks.
you casting that, instead of just me drawing a card, 3 people drew a card.
Yeah,
True.
I know.
Alright.
I told you guys are gonna be drawing a lot of cards.
Yeah, this is a good flip on my
Yeah, best.
Altasaur.
Alright,
At the end of your turn, I gain 2 from the henge.
okay. Untap. Draw.
This is a
Lion
deck
Island.
made out of random garbage and shenanigans. So
Alright. I'm just gonna tap 7.
All right.
Fleet Swallower. 6/6 fish. When it attacks, target player puts the top half of his/her library rounded up into their graveyard.
Ooh.
Oh, we need to get rid of that real quick.
Yeah, that's got to go.
Pass.
rift it back to your hand.
Wait, actually? Holy shit.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Single target cyclonic rift.
I'll draw, and everyone that's not hippie will as well.
Sad days. Sad days. Now I have to discard for turn.
Yep.
That's the next level big brain play. At the end of your
We'll
turn, I will gain
just
2 life.
drop a
Yeah.
Dimir Charm.
I wish I could play mana rocks, but all of mine are in the graveyard because they got milled. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them.
And then it's my turn now?
Mhm.
All right, I will draw for turn. Wow. I'll play Forest. We will plus a Freyalise to get another dork. See here. Oh yeah, that's stupid enough to be a thing I want to do.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, is it?
So why hasn't Bronzon got rid of Great Henge yet? Why are we letting Great Henge sit there?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna
Like-
say anything.
Like, what the fuck
Hey,
is that
boy.
not gone?
I forgot it was an artifact for a while, but
Bronzodon
It's
destroys
colored, so
artifacts and enchantments.
yeah, it can. Let me just double check the exact text.
Like, Great Henge.
Oh
is
yeah,
sitting
that's a
here
lot
like,
of +1. Yeah, that's a lot
Yeah.
of card drawn
Yeah.
+1/+1 counters. Maybe I should blow that up. I'll sack the Bronodon to smash the Great Henge.
All right, I'll tap it to float 2 green mana and get 2 health.
Yeah.
You're
This
valid.
is like,
You're valid
why
for
is
that,
that
though.
still on the fucking board?
I forgot it was an artifact.
Even if it was an enchantment, you can still.
I thought it was a fucking land.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I've got 2.
Great Henge is a
I don't know
land.
how
I
it
wish
managed
it was
because
a
it's
land.
CMC 9.
God, I wish it was a
7 mana
land.
land.
Yeah, 9 mana land, no big deal.
All right, I'm gonna tap Devoted Druid for 1 more, and then we will go ahead and tap. We'll tap Elvish Mystic, and then I'll untap Devoted by giving it a -1 counter. Watch, I'm gonna get a dice for the -1s here.
And then you're gonna play Ivy Lane Denizen, and you're gonna go infinite.
No. I'm gonna tap this again for 5 mana and play Nissa, who shakes the world, though. Which seems like a pretty good card here.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of ramp.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in mono green.
Yep. It turns out when all your lands basically are forests, yeah, it's pretty alright.
Yeah, he's got 12. He's got 12 mana open from forests alone.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, then we are going to. I'm gonna tap for 2 green and then plus Nissa to untap this and make it a 3/3. So I have 2 floating and then 4, 6, 8. Tap those. I'm gonna go ahead and play a Craterhoof Behemoth.
Oh, good.
Wait. We all draw off you playing Nissa.
Yes,
we do.
that is true. Yes, that is true.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All my creatures gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All creatures gain a plus 11 on my side.
Mhm.
Well,
And they also have trample.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
dead.
oh.
I'm dead again. This is,
think
not,
we
this, is
all
not
are.
my. This is not my day.
I am going to
Jesus Christ.
da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna tap for 2 and play Time of Need to go search for a legendary creature.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that Simpsons clip where, you know, one of the kids is crying, "Stop, he's already dead"?
yeah. Yeah.
Kind of what I'm thinking of right now.
Oh, yeah, we draw a card off that.
That is true.
Not that it helps me.
I mean, yeah. I'm
Actually, I think
already
we're
tapped
all
out.
tapped out.
Is that what I want? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably best. Oh no, that's best. Oh yeah, that's definitely best.
Rozyme is taking stock of his evil options just
Yeah.
on the fly.
Oh, the options got really evil whenever I found this card in here. Okay, so Devoted Druid has a -1 on it, but it has, how much did I say it was? Plus 11 or plus 10? 1, 2, 3,
11.
4, 5. It's a plus 11.
I
Okay,
think- Yeah, I think you said plus 11.
I'm gonna put 8 more -1/-1s on Devoted Druid
Okay.
and make 8 mana. And then cast Kamal.
Oh. Even more big numbers.
Yep.
And they have double trample, which doesn't do anything different than normal trample, but it's 2 of them.
But it is also 3 additional stats per creature that can swing. I'm gonna
Oh, and he can turn all of his lands into creatures with vigilance, indestructible, and haste.
yeah, that is
I mean,
also
only
nice.
2 of them are still untapped at the moment, so.
Yeah.
As
Well,
if he needs
only,
it.
Yeah, well, and this one's a creature. So
he can
that
already
was-
beat all of our faces in.
Yeah.
There's 9 -1s on this. So if I do it again, it's just basically just free mana this turn, I guess.
I mean, you already won, so there's not a lot of reason to continue.
You're flexing
Do I,
at this
do I
point.
not have enough? Or what?
No, you've already.
I'm
you
pretty
have
sure you
enough
do.
to-
Okay, hold on,
Okay,
wait.
each of the
Because
each of
all
the
of them have
dorks
plus
is
14.
Okay, yeah,
12,
okay,
12
okay, so yeah,
trample.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, because they have, yeah, so these are 14s, so this is enough for one person. So then 3 and 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I do have enough. Okay, yeah, with
You had enough
with
before Kamal.
I don't think I did. Through blockers?
I only have a 1 toughness blocker.
Well, yeah, you do, but I think Hippie with SRAM and the Giver.
I have 4.
Yeah, because like before it was
5.
30,
Over
30,
being has 5
and
toughness.
30, 30, 30, and then 1 additional.
It was more than 30 because each one gets plus 11.
Oh, that's true. It is slightly more. I was thinking about them as 10/10.
They're not 10/10s.
Yeah, you're right.
They're 12. The dorks are 12/12s.
They get plus 11
Yeah.
per.
And then
Your
then
dorks
Kamal
alone are
puts
12
them.
12.
Then Kamal puts them up to plus 14s whenever we go to
Yeah.
attacks.
And
Okay,
a
yeah.
Brontodon is a lot larger than a dork.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Altasaur is actually very big right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you had plenty of power beforehand.
That's fair. All right, we go to combat and kill everyone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
I was just gonna.
Freyalise really overperformed this game.
Did she?
I
I think
she
she made
did.
dorks, but
Oh, yeah, she made a
Oh.
bunch of dorks. Those dorks helped a lot.
Hopeful. Well, I think I need to put more rocks in this deck. I need more ramp.
There.
Because
Might I suggest Thran Dynamo?
I have a Thran Dynamo.
Yeah.
I suppose Thran Dynamo would work with this because a
Yeah.
lot of the costs in this deck are from generic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go fetch a Thran Dynamo then.
Thran Dynamo was so expensive though.
What?
Really? What?
Mana cost wise, mana cost.
It only costs 4 and
Oh.
it gives you 3 mana back right away.
I mean, yeah.
It's like basically it's like Soul Ring almost. It's like so good.
In a deck like
I mean,
this,
yeah,
I suppose-
it's really good
could
rate, but it's just like I don't want
I
to
could
be
probably-
ramping at 4 mana anymore.
I could probably
Yeah.
justify
Well, in
Gilded
Dinosaur
Lotus in this deck as well.
Yeah, Gilded Lotus is just
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, in this deck for the high CMC,
Yeah,
Gilded Lotus is probably worth it.
It really depends on like what mana cost you need to hit. Like for that deck, Gishith is what he's an 8-drop. So like you think
Yeah.
about like turn
Yeah.
4, you play a Thran Dynamo, and you had 4 mana,
Yeah.
and you probably got your colors. Next turn you drop a land, play Gish. Like that's turn 5 Gishith right there with just Thran and your land drops.
Yeah, that's fair.
I suppose I should put an Ancient Tomb in there as well. Yeah, there's a Thran Dynamo. I can put that in.
Yeah, Thran Dynamo is great. Love that card. I wish I could justify it in more decks.
Yeah, you need to have a high average converted mana cost for it to be worth it.
Yeah, and you have to have like really low like color requirements too.
Yeah, something with a lot of generic mana.
excuse me.
Anyway, I'll go and let someone else in, and I'll just rework this deck slightly. Thanks for the games.
Yep. Is anyone minor Brozyme's chat wish to play some Commander? Please let us know. We'd love to have you. Weird.
Oh, there's a leave game button.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I return unless anyone else that hasn't gone would like to join.
Yeah, anybody looking to get in? Let me know in chat.
Yeah, all are welcome. Just let us know.
Let's have Sylvala be the
Nice.
commander now.
I guess we'll just get Polly back again too.
All right. Is Slip gonna play tonight?
I don't know.
Let's
think
play
she's
this
too-
new
she's too
Karamitra deck I
half,
put
which-
together.
I go check on her real quick. I will be back.
I was trying to get a architect going, but I don't think I can pull it off right
Unfortunate.
now.
Yeah, I took apart my Cathril deck and put together a Karamitra deck.
Nope.
Yeah.
They're
Tyler
metric
showed me a Zada deck that looks fun. But
Oh yeah, my Zada deck is very fun because it just does Zada things.
I really want to build
yeah.
Kenrith and Zerda. That one seems fun.
Yeah. I have actually been theory crafting a Osgir Zerda deck as upgrade to the Lorehold Precon,
Oh, I can see
because
that.
that looks real fun.
Yeah, you can run pretty much all the
There's a
eggs and
lot
stuff
of
still.
real crazy stuff. Oh yeah.
I feel like the downside in a deck like that is you don't get like the worm coils and stuff.
Yeah, there are some things you miss out on, but like it becomes a lot more combo-y instead of just like big value,
Yeah.
because Zerda just lends himself to so many combos. So
Yeah.
there's like so many ways to get infinite mana with Zerda.
Oh, sad
it's
time,
kind of
sad time so
absurd.
you can't run Rings of Brighthearth.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because if you could run Ring,
Because like Zerda and a Basalt Monolith alone, that's infinite. Bam.
yeah.
Like
But the problem is, what are you going to spend it on?
Goblin Cannon,
Yeah, well,
rocket launcher. Like there's a bunch of like just pay a mana to do damage to things that you can just dump in
That's fair.
like red white.
yeah, that's true.
Right there.
So yeah, I tested that deck out once last night and it went quite well.
Nice.
I don't know if this is a thing with-
Arguably it was against a Merfolk tribal deck, but you know.
I was
on.
testing in Architect, and my first draw was 7 lands.
Nice.
It was a little weird.
Hey, sometimes it happens. Goblin Cannon hurt.
Ooh. It does. I don't think I can keep this hand.
My
Although
deck
this
is
hand is
cute, and that's what
amusing.
matters.
I
Yes,
mean,
Sarah has a
that's how
Merfolk
I got
deck.
my girlfriend into Magic the Gathering. Is I just showed her a picture of Rin and Seri and was like, I can make you a cat dog deck. And she was like, all right, fine, I will learn your dumb card game.
Yep, that's correct.
Wait, what card is this? Rin and Seri?
Yep, Rin and Seri inseparable.
is adorable doggo and catto.
Yep.
Yep.
And I love the reference, even if I haven't brought it up yet.
Dude.
Yeah, that is a cute card.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you cast a dog, create a 1/1 cat, which creates the cat.
Yeah.
Does that mean when you
Mm-hmm.
cast it, you create the tokens right there?
It has to be on the
no,
field.
because
for
its
effect.
effect is not in. Yeah, its ability is not in effect until it is on the field. Unfortunately.
It does mean whenever you cast a changeling, you do both effects, though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds great.
I've corrected my brain into knowing it is not Ren and Stimpy.
That's funny because that's what it became in my mind the moment they said it.
That's fair.
I,
You're valid for
I
that.
cannot keep this hand either. I guess I'm mulling down to 6.
I need to shuffle. Oh man. Yeah, Xylo showed me like 10 decks, and
Yeah, I linked in like every budget deck that I've like theory crafted.
I figured out how to do TCG player bulk import, and I blame Xylo for all the money I'm about to spend.
Well, it's not my fault, man. I warned you.
I am at least
I did
doing some
warn.
practice hands in Architect before I buy anything.
Yeah. I usually do like a couple turns just to kind of see how the deck works out, what its plan is. That kind of stuff.
If you stick around a little longer, maybe you'll spend $1,000 on a modern deck. Hmm?
Nah.
I would not
Modern.
suggest that investment.
Why
Is
not?
that another name for Commander? Because
Nope. It's another format.
really the only format Commander's the only format I've really enjoyed enough to spend money on.
That's fair.
I mean, that applies to a lot of people, to be fair.
Modern is not that expensive anymore. Nick, come on now. There are decks in Modern that are not that expensive, but the fetch lands are still cards. All right, please have lands in this
Okay.
opening hand. That'd be great.
This hand I can keep. I guess I'll put this on bottom. Because I will not be using it anytime soon.
Sure, this hand is keepable. .jpg. What is this fetch land you speak of? We are Tron brothers. Ah, yes, Tron. God, I love Tron so
Yes,
much.
of course. Of course, they say that as if you don't also run fetch lands with your Trons.
Oh, you definitely don't. Yeah, Tron runs 0 fetch
Do you
lands.
not? I don't know Modern very well.
Yeah, well, Tron is you're just trying to get the colorless Urza lands together. So there's like you can't fetch
Yeah.
them. So
Fair enough.
yeah, there's no need for them. Occasionally, people will
What
run.
do you do
like,
once you
alright.
have Tron lands?
The Tron lands, all 3 of them, if you have each individual one
Alright.
together, they make 7 mana with 3 lands, and then you cast Karn Liberated, and your opponent fucking concedes.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, unless they're burned, then they might just kill you.
I guess they concede, unless red deck.
Yep.
Hey, you don't need fetch lands if you play mono red, just saying.
Yeah, either that or you play against one of the decks that is just counterspell tribal, like Azorius Control, and then you cast Karn, they counterspell it, you play another Tron land next turn, and then you cast Ugin, they counterspell it, and then you play another Tron land. And then you cast like some other, you try and cast one of the Eldrazi, and you exile 2 of their lands, and then it doesn't resolve those, so you don't have a 10/10. And then the next turn after that, you play Eon's Torn, and it's uncounterable, and I take an extra turn and end your life. Goodbye. We're done with this counterspell bullshit.
It sounds like someone is speaking from experience.
Yep, I play 1 copy of Eon's Torn in my Tron deck, specifically because I don't want to be here all day.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, I'm ready. So
No
to not
one
do that
is
backstory.
dumb enough to run an answer for Eon's Torn in Modern, because no one should be stupid enough to play a copy of that card.
However,
However, I will run a copy, and I'll get you. You will regret not having 15 flying squirrels with which to block this card.
well, earlier today we regretted not having all regretted not having flying blockers.
It's true.
no, I should change my things because I am currently still on a Willow Dusk.
Oh yeah. One of the most messed up things in
There's-
Modern is that you need fetch lands for mono red.
Really?
They
Why
thin the
do you
deck.
need that?
You draw more lightning bolts whenever there's less lands in your deck.
There we go.
It's just making me like
Now I have
Commander
the
even
proper
more.
commander. Also, Rosheim, you are at 50 life, and it says you are playing Yisan.
Neither of these things are true.
Exactly. Unless you just mysteriously have some card in your deck that lets you start at 50 life in Commander instead of
That'd
40.
be pretty sick.
That'd be a hell of a card.
Through the Breach Emrakul is for sure a thing in Modern. I did prepare for it. I played Force of Despair. Well, Through the Breach Emrakul is not a thing right now in Modern, is it? Because 100% I'll build it. I got Through the Breach. I got Emrakul. I'll Through the Breach some people.
Draw a card.
It's so much more satisfying in Tron, though.
Daxos can't be blocked. Power 3 or greater. Cast that card and spend mana. Is it? Oh,
Definitely is.
Great.
They tested it on Versus Live today. Buddy of mine is building it. I played against it on Monday. Oh, hell yeah. Time to get through the Breach band, boys.
Alright, everyone good to go?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Draw. Your crossroads to gain 2 life pass.
Drawa. I'm gonna play a Forest and a Mystic, and we'll pass.
Alright, draw. Play Forest, tap that, and play a Utopia Sprawl on my Forest.
Seems good.
And I guess I will choose white. And pass. Actually, I'll choose green, just because that keeps it easier.
All right.
And draw. Temple of Silence. Scry 1. I'll leave that on top. Pass.
Draw. Island, pay 2. Invisible Stalker. Pass.
Inviso Stalker. Untap a draw. Play a Garen Brig. And we will tap 2 for a Steve. And then I'll pass.
Steve. Alright, untap, draw. We'll play a Plains, and I will tap 2 and put a Fertile Ground on my Plains.
Nice.
And I will pass.
Untap. Draw. Manpower. Pass.
Alright. Untap. Play an island, tap 3, Daxos. We'll hit Xylo for 1.
Ow.
Pass.
Why would you do such a thing?
Doing a think real quick. I'll sacrifice Steve. Go get a land. And yeah, I guess I have the extra mana this turn, so I kind of just should do it. We will tap the Elvish Mystic to cast a crop rotation, sacrificing this forest I just went and got to go get a land. Where are you? Well, it's not on that side. We will get a Nykthos.
Pretty good card.
Yep. Shuffle, shuffle.
Is that your turn, bros?
This is the end of Hippie's turn.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, on Tappa. We will draw. Play a forest.
What's you doing, Brozam?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. How Daxos is a 2/2, right?
Yep.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, we'll pay 3 for Selvala. Then we'll pay 2. Well, now. Yeah, we'll just pass after that.
Okay.
And then if anybody plays
Draw.
a creature with the greatest power, you will draw a card.
Plains. And I guess I will tap 5 for Karamitra.
Ooh.
And I will pass.
Okay.
Also, Stardust, thank you for the resub.
Draw.
12 months, dude. Much appreciated for the year.
Land for turn. Get my commander onto the field.
Seems good.
And pass.
Alright, untap. Draw. Plains. We'll pay 2. Yeah. Put Nimbus Wings on Daxos.
I assume flying in 1/1.
+1, +2 in flying.
Ooh, plus 2 HPs.
Mm-hmm. Xylo hit you for 3, but I'm for 1.
All right, that'll do damage. Painful.
You get the card draw, right? And I get my tokens.
Exile the top card of your library. Xylo.
I was gonna say that's not me, right? It's only you who gets hit by Daxos.
Yeah, you exile the top card of your library.
Ornithopter.
CMC 0, so get no life and it's exiled. No, I'll cast it. I'll cast an Ornithopter.
So
I have an Ornithopter.
Right? Alright.
And then I pass.
At the end of your turn, I will tap for 2.
Wait, Hippie, didn't you get the draw effect from Brina? Because
He had the highest life, so I don't think so.
Oh wait.
Yeah, no, his life was highest.
Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
most life.
Okay.
Yeah, so no.
At the end of your turn, I'll tap 2 and play a Scrib Ranger.
Okay.
And I will untap a draw. So we'll play a Forest. Do. All right, we are gonna. What can this be used for? Okay, it just adds it all. Okay, we're gonna tap for 6 using the Garen Brig ability. So I have 6 mana that can only be used on creatures. I'll use 5 of it on a Keeper of Fables, and I'll draw due to Selvala. Then we will tap Selvala for 4 mana. And spend 2 of it to Nykthos for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So spend 2, get 6. Go to 8 with one of we'll go to 9 with one of them only being used for creatures. And then we will spend 4, including the one for creatures, on Halana. Should have done this in reverse. That's all right.
Alana also notable because she has reach.
Yes. And I could get Brina benefits. Yeah, I'd love to see what's there. We'll go to combat. I will swing Scrib Ranger at Hippie for 1, and then that'll trigger Brina, so I'll draw before damage.
Yep.
And then does that hit Hippie?
How much is that?
I mean, you
It is
have
a
an
1 damage.
Ornithopter.
Oh. What does it do?
It's just a 1/1. I have a Keeper of Fables though, so if you take damage to your face, I will draw a card.
You have an Ornithopter you stole from me. Should at least put it to good use.
Good
0/2.
use would be enchanting it into oblivion
True.
and then
The
killing
Ornithopter
people
is
with
a 0/2, so it won't die if you block.
True.
Wait, where is the Ornithopter?
He stole it from me with
Oh.
Daxos.
Okay, well, all right, fair enough. I would have done something
Yeah.
about that. I
Go
forgot
block
the
it.
Ornithopter was not a 0/1.
Yep. I block it with the Ornithopter.
Okay. All right.
Nothing happens.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Uh,
All right. And then I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. A forest. I guess I need a blocker since people are punching me.
I didn't punch you.
3, 4. Well, Hippie punched me.
Fair.
So play an Angel of Finality, and I guess I'll exile Roseheim's Graveyard.
All right.
Mostly because I think you're the person who has the most stuff in the graveyard.
That is
so. May as well.
You are right.
So, meet your trigger, and I will pass while I find that.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Hippie, your Daxos is a
3/4.
3/4. Okay. You have the most health. I swing Brina at you. She's coming in as a 5/7.
Wait, wasn't there only one trigger for Brina? Oh no, she'll come in as a 5/7 because she gets these 2 counters, right?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Finally got it. First time I've ever got it right, I think. Without someone telling me ahead of time.
Wait, don't you not get the triggers because Hippie's at the highest life total?
Oh no,
But don't give him
Brina
more
wants
life.
to swing at the highest life.
Yeah.
Does she? I thought she wanted to swing at the lower life.
No, she wants everyone to swing at whoever has high life.
Okay.
So I definitely
Yeah.
draw a card.
More life than another of your opponents.
Okay.
And remember, if it's not my turn, the person swinging gets the card. So
That's true.
it entices
five.
people as well. Okay. Play land for turn. And right, 1, 2, 8. I pay 2. And I pass.
All
All
right.
right.
Draw. Island. Polly, I'll bob you for 3, and Brozime, you take 1.
Okay. Is that commander damage?
Yeah.
What am I taking 1 from?
Invisible Stalker.
What does it do?
It's unblockable
Oh, that's his whole
and
thing.
hexproof.
Is it just? Oh, it has hexproof as well. All right. Well, I'm gonna take 1 damage then, I guess. Jeez.
And
Jesus.
Hippie, you took 5 commander damage on my turn.
Yeah. And Paul, you'll be taking 3, and you exile top card of your library.
Spectral Searchlight.
What's its CMC?
3.
You gain 3 life. What's it do?
It is an artifact. Choose a player. That player adds 1 mana of any
Oh,
color they choose.
Spectral Searchlight. Okay.
It is a mana
Yeah,
rock
cast
that
it.
can target other people.
Ooh.
Yeah. I will cast a Spectral Searchlight. The spirit will be my Spectral Searchlight.
All right.
Okay.
That's pretty nice. And then I'll pass.
All right. We'll untap a draw. All right. We'll play Forest. That seems like a no-brainer, right? Let's go for. You just have the Ornithopter as a blocker, right, Hippie?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna tap Nykthos for 7 because I have 7 devotion, and I'm gonna play Acidic Slime. And then ETB, I will destroy the Ornithopter, and then with Halana's trigger, I will pay the 2. And Xylo, what is that thing that you have?
This is a 3/4 flyer.
Okay,
That's
I will have the Acidic Slime deal its damage to that, and because it has Death Touch, that will die.
You don't want to get rid of Daxos?
No.
Oh, okay.
Daxos isn't swinging at me.
I mean, that doesn't mean he won't.
That's true. You're right for that. And then we will.
I played my 3/4 so I would have a blocker. That was all.
That's right. I will swing the Scrib Ranger at Hippie. I'll swing the Mystic at Polly, and I will swing. Oh, that doesn't seem right. We should do this in a different way. We'll swing the Elvish Mystic at Xylo, and then the Keeper of Fables will go at Polly.
Okay. So I will take one.
And that's no Brina triggers.
In response,
For Hippie, it is.
pay
Oh, right,
you
Brina trigger.
turn
One
Keeper
Brina.
of Fables into a frog with no abilities.
Why?
Because fuck your card draw.
All right. Well, in that case, we're just gonna tap for 3, and we're gonna blow up Daxos.
Okay. I get a 3/3 beast.
All right. And then you'll take 1. How big is the frog?
1/1.
1/1. Polly, you'll take 1, and Xylo, you'll take 1.
Yep. No, doesn't the frog not come in attacking?
Well, it's already attacking.
Yeah, but if it gets destroyed and then you...
it doesn't destroy it. It just turns into one
Yeah.
under turn.
Fair enough.
All I wanted was more than a 1-card hand, but we can't have that apparently.
Not allowed.
Well, drawing 3 cards isn't great to just let you do.
Oh, I do draw 1 from Brina. That's not bad.
So it would have been 4 cards.
That's true. This is... How much is this? 4? Eh. What do I have that could draw me cards right now? Not much. Alright, we'll just pass.
Alright. Untap. Draw a card. Play a planes. Well, I don't have anything else to do right now, so I guess I'll just make everyone suffer for a while. Isolation Cell. So whenever an opponent casts a creature spell, that player loses 2 life unless he or she pays.
Unless we pay what?
Pay 2 colorless. So pay 2 mana or lose 2 life every time you play a creature.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay. Untap.
And then, Hippie, did you take the 1? Read 41?
Oh, yeah.
Draw. Land. Temple of the False Gods. It counts itself, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
I've never played it before.
Yep, turn 5 is always the best turn to play that card. If you've been making your land drops, of course.
It's been sitting there for 5 turns at this point, so I'm glad to be rid of it. And play or 6. I will play a see, this is I'm gonna spend $5 to do this without taking the land, taking the
Do what?
sorry. I'm gonna spend 5 mana to cast Feign the Broker without paying 2 life.
What does it do?
It is a 3/3 creature with various tap abilities.
All
and
right.
I can untap it for 4 mana.
All right.
You can
But-
tap it to do a bunch of different things.
Yes, I can. It does not fly or it doesn't do anything like that, though. Hippie, do you have any flying blockers?
No.
All right. I swing Brina at you. She is a 7/9 flyer.
Okay.
Draw a card. My mistake. She is a 9/11 flyer. Counter's going first. And I pass.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Put an island. We'll go to combat. Swing 1 at Polly and 3 at Broside.
Okay. Is there anything special about that card you're
I'll just take 3.
doing? Yeah, it's not clicking.
It's unblockable, so you're gonna take
Okay.
1.
I'll take one.
I have taken 3.
Alright. I will pay 7 and Cyclonic Rift overloaded.
Yeah,
Turn
well,
all
fair enough.
permits to your hand.
Oh well. You know, that's actually all right.
And,
Target
That-
non-land permanent, don't control. So basically, everything goes back to my hand.
oh, wait,
You-
right. It is things I
Or
don't control,
command
right? I
zone.
do need to remember
Yeah, it is
that.
things you don't control. That's very important.
And then I pass.
All right, untap draw.
Does that put a commander tax on Brina?
It does not.
No,
unless
it's
you
in
send
your
it back
hand.
to the command zone.
Yeah,
Commander tax only happens when
Commander
it goes to
tax.
command zones.
yeah. Specifically, the rule is the commander tax increases each time you cast it from the command zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I believe that Hippie got a Brina trigger from attacking Brozime because he was at higher life than me whenever he attacked.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
So
So I
Hippie
would
would
draw
draw
a
a card. The counters don't matter because Brina got bounced.
And yeah, so I pass after that.
I have 7 mana here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's best. Yeah, we'll use Garen Briggs' ability for 6 and then 7, and we will play these 3. Elvish Archdruid, Elvish Mystic, and Savah. Yeah, and they'll pass.
All right. A tip. Draw. Play another forest. Go ahead and tap 1 to put a Utopia Sprawl on a forest. Tap 2 to put a Fertile Ground on a Plains. And then tap 5 to repay Karamitra.
Hey.
And I will pass.
Untap. Draw. A land for turn. Alright. I spend
Oh. I guess since the Ornithopter died, it goes to my graveyard.
That is
Yep.
good.
First, I just cast Brina.
Seems good.
Still have 4 mana to play with. Okay. Next, I cast Selfless Cliffweaver. And I need to discard, but I'm otherwise done.
Alright.
8. I discard a Orzhov Basilica. Hippie, it's your turn.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Pay 5 for Daxos. Pay 2 for Lavinia.
Ooh.
Or Zorius Renegade. Each opponent can't cast non-creature spells and convert a mana cost greater than the number of lands that player controls. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell.
Yeah.
Then combat. We're swinging 3 at Xylo and 1 at Brizzy.
Why are you bullying me?
Ow.
Is that 2 Brina counters?
It should only be 1, right?
I mean, didn't we both have 35 life?
You both had more than Hippie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
How does
one of
Brina-
your opponents. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Good enough.
Each Hippie gets 2 card draws, I guess.
Yep. Then I'll pass.
Alright, untap a draw. Lavinia says I can't play things that cost more than the amount of lands that I have, and I can't play things
Yep.
for free, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You cannot cast things for free.
I can't play things for free, so no land.
Oh god, can you imagine? Let's see here. Alright, let's tap this for 6 with Garen Brig. And we'll play a Keeper Fables. And then Selvala trigger to draw a card. And I have 1 creature only mana floating. Let's go for... We'll tap for 4. That's 5 mana. We'll spend 2 of it on... Oh, well.
Brozime, what's the card to the left of your Keeper of Fables?
This is an Elvish Archdruid.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll use all 4 of that mana actually to cast a Beast Whisperer. And then we will tap the Arc Druid for 4. Because there are 4 elves. And we still have the... Well, yeah, the creature only was used here, so I have a mana that's not not tied to anything in addition to that. So I have 5 mana that's not tied to anything. I'll tap this for... Yeah, go up to 5. Spend 2 of it on Nykthos. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. But I cannot use that really right now. We have 9 mana, but I can only cast things that cost 6 or less. Okay, we'll go down to 5 mana and cast Halana. And I'll draw for Beast Whisperer. That's a good draw. Play a land for turn.
Now you can play things that cost 7 mana.
Indeed. I have 5 remaining. I will play the Acidic Slime. And then Halana and Acidic Slime triggers. We will have... Oh god, Brina's very big. What artifacts and stuff are on the board here? Artifacts, enchantments, any like crazy lands?
I have my enchantments that give me an extra mana whenever I tap these lands.
I have a Spectral Searchlight.
Wait, wait. Did somebody say they have a mana doubler?
No, I have a Spectral Searchlight.
No, I have the Utopia Sprawl, tap this one land.
Okay.
And make 1 extra mana off of it.
Okay. We'll target the Spectral Searchlight with the Acidic Slime ETB. And then I will pay 2. I should actually do this the other way. Yeah. Okay, with the Halana trigger on the stack, I'm going to pay 2. Yeah, when I pay 2 for Scrib Ranger, and then Scrib is going to return this forest to my hand to untap. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, I'll draw a card off Beast Whisperer. To untap the Arc Druid, and then I'll retap the Arc Druid for another 4, and then the trigger from the Scrib doesn't... Well... I think it's hexproof over there, actually. The trigger from the Scrib doesn't matter. And I'll pay 2 of the 4 that I just made to have the Acidic Slime deal 2 damage to Brina. It has Death Touch, so it'll kill it.
I sack my Selfless. It doesn't die.
Fair enough.
Exile, technically.
Yeah. Okay, then with my last 2 mana, I'll cast Nature's Lore to go get a land.
That was an attack on me, so do you get brainer triggers and I get the counters?
It is not an attack. It is just
No, it was a fight.
It's a fight effect?
Yeah, it's just a fight effect.
Yeah.
And even if he attacked you, it does not count you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep,
That's right.
you are not counted. You are not one of your own opponents, as it turns out.
It is true.
Even though it feels like it sometimes.
Yeah, with all that crazy shit done, we'll pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Play another forest. I will tap 7 and pay an additional 2 to play and entwine Tooth and Nail.
Oh,
So I'm going to search for 2 creature cards, reveal them, put them in my hand, and then put 2 creatures from my hand onto the battlefield.
that seems pretty good.
I actually have no idea what I'll even put onto the field, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, obviously, Avengers Centaur Crater.
I do not own an Avenger of Zendikar, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Cards
You own the
actually way
wait? You
cheap.
own the Crater Hoof, but not the Avenger?
Yes.
Avenger is a quarter.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten around to it. I literally put this together after, like, out of the scraps of my Cathril deck, like, a week
Alright.
ago,
Fair
and I
enough.
haven't touched it since.
Alright.
So,
Go off.
Yeah. Avengers Centaur is $7.
Wait, he's $7 now? Jeez.
I mean, it used to be more.
I guess. I thought
Yeah,
he got
Avengers
reprinted enough to be real
actually-
cheap.
Nope.
not quite.
He actually gets more expensive.
Just picked up the Brina Precon. Love that deck. Oh yeah, the Brina Precon's
Oh,
real
I can-
nice.
I don't know if I've ever actually won with
What I
it,
can do.
but I enjoy every time I play it.
Fair.
I'm mostly doing this for funsies because it's hilarious. So,
Oh boy.
gonna go ahead and shuffle.
I could see why you'd play that. Yeah. Zendikar.
Yeah, this Tooth and Nail is actually just a card I had in my collection before I even got back into playing Magic. I have
Ah.
2 of these.
Nice.
So, like I said, this Karamitra deck is kind of just made of leftovers. But I'm going to put Gisela of the Broken Blade and Bruna the Fading Light into
Yo.
play. I'm gonna do the thing.
Hold on, wait. How
The
much attack do they have?
Thing's gonna happen. 5/7 and a 4/3.
Okay, you draw a card
Cool.
because of Selvala.
I love drawing cards. Drawing cards is great. And then I will end my turn and I will transform, or I will meld Gisela and Bruna.
Okay, that has like a really restrictive effect, right?
Oh, yeah.
What,
You
before
cannot
the meld,
cast-
can you tell me what that does?
You cannot cast spells with CMC 3 or less.
Okay. Whenever the trigger to meld them happens, I guess I have to do this now.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Scrib to return a forest to my hand to untap Selvala and
No.
then tap for 4, and then pay 3 of that for Calny Ambush on Lavinia.
Lavinia?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Wait a minute.
what?
Oh, dude, that puts him into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, Tooth and Nail puts
Okay.
them into play.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Also, Bruna Trigger does return a angel or human from my graveyard to the battlefield, and I do return my Angel of Finality.
Fair. Wait, what does Angel Finality do?
I guess
again.
it exiles a target player's graveyard, which I guess will be Hippie.
Okay.
Oh no, my
Sweet.
graveyard I was planning to get back.
Should I have this use hit Lavinia? Yeah, we'll have it hit Lavinia. We'll do Alana will hit Lavinia. So that dies over there, Hippie, I assume.
Okay.
Oh, Lavinia?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Then they
Alright.
melt.
Indeed. End of turn. Meld. I gotta do the big card.
Yeah.
It's here.
So it's we can't cast things that cost 3 or less, and
Yeah, your opponents cannot cast spells with converted mana cost 3 or less, and it is a 9/10 flying first strike vigilance lifelink.
yep,
Wow.
Big card.
very large.
Counts
No,
as one
also-
creature?
It does count as one
Karamitra
creature.
was a creature, and then Karamitra became not a creature because melded creatures. This melded creature does not have a CMC.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Big sad.
Untap.
Any game where you summon Brazella is a victory.
Exactly. I've won the moral victory already.
It's true.
All right. Draw. Gonna play a land for turn. So we simultaneously can't cast spells of 0 cost, 3 cost, or more than our total count of lands.
So I did
Well, no,
kill,
the
I did
land
kill
count one
Lavinia.
got removed.
Yeah, I killed Lavinia, so you can only not cast things that cost less than 3.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 or less you cannot cast.
You can notably
Alright.
cast X spells that go over 3.
No, because don't X spells CMC count as 0?
In your
Is there
hand,
X?
yes, but on the stack they are higher.
They're whatever
All right,
you
whenever it's on the
cast.
stack. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. I got nothing else to do.
Just
I'm gonna cast
damnation.
Angel of Serenity for 7 mana.
Ooh.
I have 7 lands. Not that it matters anymore.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna exile that big card and 2 others. Xyla, you can choose one because I exiled your big card. That seems so cool. It is only exiled until Angel of Serenity leaves the battlefield.
Okay.
Okay.
So, exile these.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, wait. Before you decide that that's what you want to do, those come back as the 2 individual cards.
So he just has to cast them again?
Well, no, they come back to the battlefield,
no.
or do they go back to the hand?
They go back to the hand.
Oh, okay, all right. They'll go back to his hand, so he will
Yeah.
have to cast them again. But that's not. That's an
Yeah.
investment. Okay, all right. Okay. I was gonna say Bruna has like an ETB and everything.
Yeah, I know. The stuff in my hand's just not that great right now, so.
I mean, if you want me to choose, I'd say exile your own Brina, but I assume you're not going to do that.
Yeah, that's probably not valid. Or wait, actually, is it only opponent's creatures anyway on that card?
No.
Oh.
No, it's actually any creatures. I'm not going to exile my Brina. Or herself. It's from battlefield and graveyards, though.
I would suggest
if
the
I had
Elvish
to-
Archdruid and the Keeper of Fables on Brozheim's side, then.
I am going to do that
Whoa.
because they are making Brozheim so much mana.
The Keeper of Fables doesn't make me any mana.
No,
Good
but it does give you card draw,
That's
which is perhaps worse than mana.
all right. So is it Keeper of Fables and the Archdruid?
Yeah,
Okay. So these are exiled until that thing leaves.
correct.
Okay.
Yep,
I'll
at
put
which
like
point
a-
they go back to your hand.
I'll put them over here upside down.
Okay. And, Brozheim, do
Man,
you
I
have
got
any?
to play the thing and everything.
Do I have any what?
Do you have anything that can block a flyer?
Yeah, I have a reach. Also, how big is that card? How much attack does it have?
Which card?
That card.
The
you just-
angel?
Oh wait, never mind.
Angel.
Sorry. Just Brazella.
Brina is a-
Brazella was on the board, so it can't be bigger than that. I was seeing if
Yeah.
I was seeing if you got the Selvala card draw.
Not
You
when
did
I
not.
played this angel, but
Right.
it is a 5/6.
Okay.
So can you block a 5/7 flyer, Brozheim?
I mean, I can block it, but my Halana will die.
Okay. Will it kill my Brina?
No.
No. Helana is a
Um,
3/5, I believe.
Or
I swing my Brina at you, Brozheim.
How big is it?
It is a 5/7 flyer.
All right, I will take 5.
I have the most life, so no Brina triggers. I pass. Hippie, it's your turn.
Alright.
Wait, why no Brina triggers? That's only opponents. You do get a trigger.
Yeah, you get a trigger.
I'm terrible at this game.
yeah.
Oh, wait, Hippie, don't say yeah. Rude.
Look, it's his fault for forgetting the shit, not mine.
I'll
Listen,
take
it's
those
fine.
Brina
We're
triggers.
all terrible at this game.
I'll draw a card. I mean, this is the deck I have played the most. I should really understand the commander's mechanic, and yet I
Yes.
forget half the time.
We've talked you through it several times at this
You
point.
have. You take 2 more damage, and it is commander damage person.
Ow. I shouldn't have told you. Any of y'all played an ASE deck? Oh yeah, that card's great.
Yeah. ASE
Oh,
is big,
yeah,
dumb,
the-
do more Simic thing.
Yeah, if I'm gonna play Simic right now, though, I would probably just play Uro.
That's because Earl's they literally like, let's just put value on a fucking card.
Yeah.
Why not?
What if this card was just absolutely fucked up?
Like, to be fair, like, you could play half the Simic commanders in the game, and that kind of applies.
That's kind of what they
that's true.
say, yeah.
And you could also just put them all in
kinda
the same deck and just be like, flavor of the month, Tachyova, ASE, Uro, who can
Right.
say?
What's the difference?
could
They
be
all
all of
ramp
them.
me and get me large things.
Yeah, they're all ramp with big payoff.
They will ramp me and draw me
Uh,
cards and be large.
This one's life gain flavored.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 3. Yeah, I can't 'cause it's gone. Water not your commander, Roseheim.
Why?
So it's tapped and it doesn't untap.
Oh my god.
Tapped forever.
And then combat says I pop Polly and I pop Xylo for 1.
Oh yeah, that's the
Polly, you
unblockable.
take 2.
Is it blockable?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
And then Xylo, you take 1. Polly, exile top card of your library.
Yep, I took it.
Rogue's Passage is a land.
It's true.
Okay, it's just gone.
Right, exile.
Alright, then I'm good to go?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Alright, untap. Does Water not say it can't untap, or it doesn't untap during my untap?
It doesn't untap during its go untap.
Cool.
I don't really know many cards that say it can't untap at all.
It's true. I was just making sure. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, well.
I forgot to gain a life.
Okay. Tap Nykthos, add 9 mana. Play Kamal. Draw a card because of Beast Whisperer. Let's go for... Scrib, untap Selvala, and return this force to my hand. We'll tap for 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap for 4. Put it into Garenbrig. Make 6 that can only be used on creatures. And we'll play Ashaya, Soul of the Wild, which is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, does it say other? No, it does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a 14, 14. And then we will tap for 14. Use 2 of that to play the Great Henge. Tap the Henge for 2 and gain 2 life.
Great Henge for 2 mana, you know.
Yep, just the casual. Tap the Henge for 2. We're at 14. I will cast Ecological Appreciation for 11.
I will
I'll
pay
allow it.
3. Yeah, I'll pay 3. Rakshas's Disdain, pay 1 or it's countered.
I will tap Halana for 1.
Okay.
To be Halana. I'm actually going to tap the Beast Whisperer for the 1 instead. Halana's a good reach blocker. else do I want here? I mean, I suppose we can just make it all bad choices. All right. Who did I have choose last time?
You had
Polly, I believe.
Okay. Xylo, you choose. Endrace Forerunners, Seedborn Muse, Thorn Mammoth, and Craterhoof Behemoth.
same as last time.
It's a good 4.
This is a good 4. Gonna go with Endrace and Thorn Mammoth, I guess.
All right.
The lesser of numerous evils.
Yeah, you're not wrong. One of these days, somebody will pick Seedborn.
I don't think that day will ever come.
Hey, I can dream.
unless they are going to kill you next turn.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. This just enters the battlefield, right? Non-token creature enters the battlefield. Okay, so ETBs, Endrace, Thorn Mammoth gets 2. We'll have the Henge ones go on top. Also, we have the Halana triggers if I want to.
Fight all.
Fight everyone. How big is that angel over there, Goose?
It is a 5/6. It is obviously controlling 2 of your cards and 1 of Xylo's cards.
Right.
2 of Xylo's cards, technically.
A 5/6.
Yes, kill it.
Well, we'll have the
Do
Henge
it.
triggers resolved first and give both of these +1/+1. And I'll draw 2 cards. Okay. That thing over there is hexproof, which is so annoying. Yeah, we'll have the Thorn Mammoth kill. Well, I guess it'll die if it does that. Well, no, I guess if this goes off first, it'll get +1, +1, or +2/+2. It'll be a 9/9. Daxos is a 2 something, right?
2/2.
2/2. Okay. We'll have the Endrace stuff resolves. This is a 9/9. I'll have it fight the Angel for its first trigger and Daxos for its second trigger.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, look at that exiled.
And then
Okay.
the Keeper and the Archdruid will go back to my hand.
Brunella and Gisela, or Bruna and Gisela will go back to my hand.
My cam's potatoed.
Oh no. And it does Endrace grant haste. Oh wait, oh shit. Do I have the thing?
I do not believe Endrace grants haste.
He does not. No, I already did that thing. Okay, let's go for enter combat. Kamal will give everything 3/3 to go with this 2/2. And everything has vigilance, right? Because of Endrace, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I will swing Acidic Slime at Acidic Slime at God, who? Hippie put a water knot on my thing. So we're gonna swing Acidic Slime at Hippie for 7, and we'll swing Alana at Xylo for 8. And then Scrib will go at Hippie for 6. And then the end raise is at 12-12. We'll go at Ollie.
Okay.
And then yeah, and then I'll draw 2, and Brina will get some pluses.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
2 Brina triggers. So
I will block Halana with my Angel of Finality, so I will take 4.
I'm taking 12, you said?
I just take whatever damage you're throwing at me.
It is 13.
Okay.
Then at end of turn, I will discard a land. Yeah, I got nothing else. Pass it.
Okay. Well, untap. Draw. Okay. So yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll tap 7 to replay Bruna, who will get back the Angel of Finality, and I guess I'll exile Brozyme's graveyard again.
All right.
Then I will tap. Okay, that makes Karamitra a creature. Probably need to do this. What's the most dangerous thing on Brozyme's board? Is it the Kamal or the Ashaya?
Both.
Yeah, they're both pretty big deals.
Oh,
here.
I can only solve one
Come
problem.
on for
unfortunately.
now.
Yeah, I guess Kamal's probably the biggest one. Most immediate threat. So I will cast Lignify on Kamal. So it is a 0/4 tree folk with no abilities.
A 0/4 tree folk with no ability. You would do this to Okay,
Yep.
man. All
This
these water
man
knots and
has
shit.
stopped going to the gym.
All these water knots and shit. All right. He's anti-rip now.
Yep.
How
He's
is
now a tree.
Ashaya supposed to get trample without my gym?
That's the point.
Oh my god.
And I guess I will pass because that's all I got.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
Do we want a board wipe at this point?
Sure.
No.
I mean, Brozyme says no, so that's
Bro-
probably a good reason
and
to say yes.
Brozyme says no. Well, I hope at least.
Hey, it better be one that can kill lands, because all my things are lands right now.
What?
All my stuff is land because of Ashaya.
Yeah, if it says
Well, as long as
non-lands,
it
then
says
that's a problem.
creature and not non-land.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it says destroy all creatures, it's
Alright.
fine.
I tap 6. Or that's 5. And 6. Magister of Worth. Will of the council,
yes.
when Magister of Worth enters the battlefield, starting with you, each player votes for grace or condemnation. If grace gets more votes, each player returns each creature from their battlefield to the graveyard.
Okay, with that on the stack,
Mm-hmm.
let's go for... I'm going to use Scrib's ability because it's currently a forest. I'm going to return it to my hand to untap Selvala. And then I'm going to tap Selvala for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll tap Selvala for 15. Use 2 of that to play Scrib Ranger and draw a card with Henge.
Does Scrib Ranger have flash?
Yes, it does.
No, well, Fair
And
enough.
then we are gonna... Let's see here. What do I have at flash speed that can help here? What does that thing do on each side of Will of the Council?
If Grace gets more votes, each player returns each creature from their graveyard to the battlefield. If Condemnation gets more votes, or the vote is tied, destroy all creatures, other than Magister of Worth.
Okay.
Oh man, I'd get a whole ornithopter.
Yeah. I'll have whenever this ETBs, I'll have Thorn Mammoth, Bite. Bruna.
Unless you can
'Cause I have to.
save something. I think the only thing, like, unless you can save your board, the only thing worth fighting is the Magister of Worth, because that's the only thing that'll be left. But
Yeah. Well, it hasn't ETB'd yet on this one.
yeah. So you're fighting Bruna?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will return Scrib again and play it again with the Selvala, making a shitload of mana to draw another card with the Henge. God, do I play any solutions to a thing like this in this whole deck? don't-
Do you have a heroic intervention in that deck?
Heroic Intervention is not in here yet, I don't think, because I don't have an extra copy of it. I ordered one. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I have? All right.
Only thing I've got is if you can flash in a Spearbreaker Behemoth.
Yeah. I'll have the Mammoth fight that big old angel that's going to do this thing, because its ETB is on the stack under it anyway.
So the angel dies after
Shut up
everything
and take my
dies if
money.
we condemn.
Well, it'll
the angel
die
dies
from this, but
now.
its stack will be it'll be on
Its
the
effect
stack.
will still happen.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
The Thorn Mammoth is also dead from this.
Okay, I vote
Well,
condemnation.
wait, I'm gonna
Okay.
after that resolves, I'm gonna do this to draw like this many cards and make a shitload of mana with Selvala.
Okay. I'll let you get through that.
Let's see here. Flash speed things. What do we got? We're gonna draw another bunch of these ones, making a shitload of mana.
Karamitra is no longer a creature.
You can just do that anytime you want.
Well, no, it's because she's only a creature if I have Devotion 7 or higher, and because he killed my Bruna, I no longer have that.
Oh, okay.
To benefit me at all to draw any more cards.
Just deck out, see what happens.
It'll destroy everything. Okay, with the next Scrib, I'll use its Return of Forest to return a Shaya. And then we can go to the Will of the Council.
Condemnation.
Alright, cast. Yes.
Sure, condemnation.
Yeah, alright, that's as many votes as are needed.
Alright, Brina goes to the command zone. Apparently Magister Worth dies for reasons.
But it dies.
Yeah,
Yep, it got punched by a mammoth.
Yeah, the Mammoth punches it.
Okay.
And
Makes
then
no sense to me,
is it
but
all
fine.
non-land permanents or all creatures?
Destroy all creatures.
All
Other
creatures.
than Magister of Worth.
Okay.
Also, Magister of Worth died because whenever you play it, it enters the battlefield, which means it is now on the battlefield, and then its effect goes on the stack. And then in
Okay.
response, Brozyme punched it to death with an elephant.
Yeah.
So its effect
That
still
makes more
happens
sense.
because its effect is still on the stack.
Right.
Technically, I should have. Let's see. Now, Brozyme had more health. I should have swung. Oh, he could have blocked it.
Yeah.
Anyways, there was no other Brina triggers available. That's why I didn't do it. I pass actually. I'm out of.
Untap. Draw. Let's pay 6 for Bruna, Light of Alabaster.
All right.
And I'll pay 1 for Robe of Mirrors. Gives her Shroud.
That's not the right Bruna.
Yeah, this is still alive, Bruno.
That's fair.
Wow, rude.
Miss.
Too soon, man.
And then I pass.
All right. I'll untap. Oh boy. Draw for turn?
Do you have all those cards you drew in your hand still?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
He will have to discard down this turn unless he has
Oh,
some
yeah,
way
I will.
to gain infinite hand size.
Or kill us all before that becomes an issue.
That's true, but unlikely. I did not put the infinite mana combo in this to be able to play like my whole. Well, I guess that was an infinite mana combo.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were just doing an
Yeah,
infinite mana combo.
yeah, with Selvala, that's pretty infinite. That's pretty good.
It is an infinite mana combo, but he achieved it during someone else's turn, which makes it a lot harder to use.
Should have kept drawing.
I told you to deck out, see what happens.
That's true. What does that Bruna do, Hippie?
Bruno's a 5/5 flyer with flying and vigilance. Whenever Bruno Light of Alabaster attacks or blocks, you may attach to it any number of auras on the battlefield. You may put onto the battlefield attached to it any number of aura cards that could enchant it from my graveyard or hand.
Great.
Oh.
Basically, it go get big.
Mm-hmm. That effectively costs one. Okay. Well, just so someone else has the possibility of solving that ridiculous problem, we are gonna go for. Well, I might as well do this way. I'll tap for 2, gain 2 life, and we will broken bond the thing giving that shroud, Hippie.
Does
I just destroys it, and then I can put a
Okay.
land onto the battlefield,
okay.
which will be this one.
Imagine if Ashia's effect was just active while it's in your hand.
Be outrageous.
Should I put this land onto the battlefield? Spearbreaker Behemoth.
Yeah. I'll tap for 6 from the Garenbrig effect and play Oracle of Moldiah. Hey, there's that thing. Get to play another land per turn.
I just want to go back.
Hmm. Hmm. That right. I should have played that. That would have been way better. Yeah, we'll just play Llanowar Elves and a Priest of Titania. And then we'll do a big discard, which I'll figure out.
All right. So untap. Draw. Forest. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Tap. 11. Play Palladiumer, Isolation Cell, and Gisela. So 2 Karametra triggers, and I will pass while I find those.
Untap. Draw. Five.
I discard a lot of cards.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep. And cast spend 5 to cast Brina.
Do you pay the 2 or pay the 2?
Oh, that's still in play?
Yep, I just put it into play on my turn.
Yeah.
So 2 mana, 2 life.
Oh, I gain. Speaking of 2 life, I gain the 2 life from the henge.
I paid the 2.
All right.
2 more. Cast Mind Stone. And I pass it.
All right. Ugh.
Not a counter. Just give me that.
Untap. Draw. Let's go combat. Fuck it. We're gonna swing Bruna at Brozheim,
Yep. How big is it?
putting Candlelight Vigil, Righteous Authority, Gift of Immortality, and Robe of Mirrors onto Bruna.
How big is it? I just got
No. She's a 9/8.
Oh, okay. I will take 9.
Brina trigger. Brozheim has more life than
That is true.
anyone.
Oh yeah, and draw. Okay. She's actually sorry. She's a 10/9 now
Oh, I will lose another life.
because she gets +1/+1 for each card in my hand.
Ah.
Scary.
And since I draw before damage is dealt, the damage goes up. Then I pass.
All right. Untap a. Draw this card. Land? No. You have these 2 forests to play because Moldiah, though. Oh, I got exiled.
Yep. Rip.
We're back. Okay. So how big is Brina again?
Brina is currently a 3/5
Oh, wait,
flyer.
sorry, not Brina.
And-
What is that angel's name? The
Bruna?
Bruna.
Yeah, Bruna. Sorry.
She's a 10-9 right now
9.
with Shroud. And Flying in Vigilance.
Right.
And if she would die, she comes back to the battlefield.
All right.
Cannot be targeted by spells or just attacks.
Cannot be targeted at all.
Ooh.
Anything that says target can't do it.
Can I enchant Bruna?
That is targeted.
Nope.
It does not say target.
Enchantment
all
target.
enchantments
Okay.
that
Yeah, enchantments
target
target.
a
Enchant
enchant
as a
creature,
thing. Yeah, enchant as a thing.
enchant lands
Yeah. Bruna
specifically.
specifically
is
gets
targeted.
around that because she says attach it.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, enchantments that specify that they are attached to a specific object do in fact target.
Yeah, when it says enchant, this or that, it's enchant target this.
Yep. One of those things that they probably do not tell you on the card because it's been so many years, everyone's just figured it out.
Tap for 6
Very
creatures
unfortunate
only,
for new players.
and 4 between these two, because this is an elf, this is an elf, this is an elf, and this taps for 1. So we will tap for 10. I will play a Shia and lose 2 life, right?
Unless you
I
pay an
didn't
extra
lose.
two.
All right, I'll lose 2 life.
Oh, actually.
Get
yeah,
a counter, draw a
let's do
card.
that.
Yeah, you didn't lose any hit because you did that before. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
No,
wait.
yeah.
Bruno's on the board
Yeah.
already, and I didn't
Yeah,
cast
Bruno's
anything.
on the board already.
Yeah, you're right.
So you're fine.
The other 5, we'll cast a Seedborn Muse.
Pay 2 or pay 2.
Yep, we're gonna take 2 life. And I will draw another card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bruna doesn't have like death touch or anything, does she?
No.
Okay.
I don't even know if there's a white or blue enchantment that gives death touch.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. You're fair for that.
I don't know of many enchantments that give death touch in general, outside of the colors of black.
Yeah, they're mostly on black enchantments. I think there's a few green ones that do.
All right. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 devotion right now. Can we do this in the other order? This is 4. Does that actually matter? No. Okay. We will... Yeah, we'll tap for 4. And I will use... Kamal's Will. All creatures that, or all my lands become 1/1 creatures. And then
Okay.
we will tap for the 9 with this. And play Crater Hoof Behemoth.
Okay.
So then they're all creatures. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So they get plus 16, plus 16. And then we will go to combat. And I will swing Hoof at, well, I guess I kind of have to do
So you
both.
played the hoof. Do you pay the 2 or pay the 2?
Oh, I'll just pay the 2 life. I gain 2 from tapping this, so
Alright,
I'll neutral
henge.
out. Yeah, the hoof will go at Hippie, and so will the Oracle. And then, does this give haste to everything?
No.
Only those can attack then. Yeah, so we will swing those both at Hippie.
Oh, what are you swinging at me?
This
Crater
is
hoof
an
and
18-18 trample, and this is a 23-23 trample. No, sorry, 24-24 trample. Wait, no, 16? That's not right. 21-21 trample.
I just die.
And then after that, I pass.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna draw anything useful. Anyways.
And then I'll untap due to Seedborn.
See if I can. Oh, right, you untap due to Seedborn, huh? That is somewhat problematic.
Yeah.
Hmm,
I kill.
tap 3 for Scion of the Wild. It's currently a
No one chance in white
Karamitra
blue give
becomes a
Death Touch.
creature. So he is a 4/4.
Oh, I draw for the hoof. Sorry.
Alright. I'm actually gonna hop out. I'm tired and
Oh, that's fair.
honestly, last few games I'm kind of meh, so I'm gonna go and try and get some sleep.
Yeah, you got that
Fair
COVID
enough.
shot today too and everything, right?
No, that's not what's making me tired. I haven't slept in almost 24 hours.
Oh shit. Fair enough. Then.
Yeah, the COVID shot's gonna do jack shit to me. So.
All right, fair enough.
Brozyme, how much toughness do you have on the field?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is a 16, 16, 21.
Wait, do those still have the?
Oh, these are just
Hoof
still
bonuses?
this counts lands, and then it turns everything else into lands.
okay.
So it's a 16, 16 from that. And then 21, 25, 26, 27, 29 toughness.
Until end of turn.
What's until end of turn?
Crater Hoof Behemoth.
Oh no, that's without Crater Hoof.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Polly, we're gonna have to work together on this one.
I agree.
Okay, I'm going to tap 8 and play my own Crater Hoof,
All right.
which is just enough attack to deal 18 damage to you through blockers.
Okay.
Just barely. Oh, wait, do you have any flying blockers?
No.
Okay, then I think you die because you can't block my Gisela.
Well, it's only getting +5/+5, right?
Yeah. So they all get +5/+5. So this is a 9.
Yeah.
So that's
You get breathing
10,
counters.
20.
Oh no, you have the most health. Oh, sorry.
7, or yeah, 10, 20, 27, 36, 47. Going at you, Brozyme.
All right. Well, I'm gonna gain 2. And then what's the biggest thing on the ground?
That would be my Karamitra, who is an 11, 12.
All right. We block that with a Shaya. We don't take any of that. What are we down to?
27, 36.
36. I can only get it down to 23. I die.
Okay.
All,
I will
all your
gain-
land-based creatures, I believe, are dead though.
All my land-based creatures.
Yeah, actually, except for Hoof. Hoof doesn't die.
Because I have a 2020 Scion of the Wild, or a 1010 Scion of the Wild, and then 1010 Crater Hoof.
Oh, yeah, the Scion will die.
Okay. So Scion dies. My Murd dies.
Yeah, I should have kept
Karametra
drawing.
doesn't die because she's indestructible,
Or was it anyway?
and I will gain 9 life.
Yeah, it was 5 cards deeper is all I had to go to get Quirion Ranger.
Oof.
What did that do?
Quirion Ranger could have given me unlimited mana.
Oh, great.
Yep. Okay, and I guess I will like that. Turns out I didn't need your help, Holly. You're good.
Okay. What are you left with? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I have a 6/7 indestructible. I have a 4/3 flying first strike lifelink, and I have a 5/5 haste behemoth.
They are all tapped
Alright.
They are all tapped currently. Yes.
All right. Untapped. Draw. You've got a pile of mana. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
But also Polly might now also be dead, so shrug. Yeah, well.
Yeah. My hand's been just kind of crap. So, okay.
Yeah, I really need like the heroic interventions and stuff in this deck.
Yeah.
But they're
I
not
don't even
here
know
yet.
how many of those there are. I think heroic intervention might be the only like all your creatures one in green.
I think there's a couple other all your creatures have hexproof and stuff, and I think there might be one more indestructible one, but not like together. It's
Yeah.
definitely the only one that has it together.
A big fan of Spear Breaker Behemoth, personally. Pay
Sure.
1 mana, make a creature with power 4 or greater indestructible, I believe it is.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm trying to look through here and see if there's anything I could have like just dug for that would have made the difference there.
I did not get any of my card draw this game, which is very unfortunate.
These none of these work great for me. All right, I'm gonna start with a Windborn Muse for 4 mana.
Okay.
Where is that damn 2-color card? Let me make sure I get this correctly. All right. Next, you don't have any flying blockers at the moment, do you?
I don't have any blockers at the moment right now.
Okay. I swing Brina at you. She is a 5/7 flyer.
Okay.
Draw my card from Brina. Nice. All right. I would have liked that a long time ago.
Huh.
And I pass.
All right.
And just so you know,
Tip
Windborn Muses, you can't attack unless you pay
Yeah.
2 colorless.
for each creature that is attacking.
Yes.
Full
Maybe
top
I
deck.
can survive
Gotta
one
play these
turn.
on it. Oh, also, did you pay the 2 or pay the 2 for the Windborn?
Shit.
Might as well pay the
It's
2 mana.
Actually, still
No, I'll pay the 2 life.
there. I mean, it depends on if he has any instants he wants to cast.
That's
So I guess I will attack you for 11.
Okay.
Actually, how big is Brina?
Brina is currently a 5/7 flyer that is tapped.
Okay, then I'll just attack you for all of them. So that'll be 15.
Okay.
And I will pay the 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
Needed to do so.
What I am gonna do is and you said it's 15 or 16?
15.
Okay.
A 4, a 5, and a 6.
Yeah.
Ink shield.
I wish. I'm gonna block the biggest one with my Windborn Muse.
Okay, so you will block the Karamitra.
Yeah, and I'll take a
So you will take 9.
9. Then yeah, that commander damage.
I will gain 4. No, because you blocked the commander.
Okay, that puts me at 8.
Yep.
I didn't realize one of them had lifelink. I may have. Probably does not matter.
Like if you wanted to block the lifelink one, I would still gain life because it's just any damage they deal.
Yep.
Yeah.
So even if you blocked it, I would still gain life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really enjoy this pile of green commanders deck.
All right, and
All right, and my turn. Okay.
To
Untap.
Inspiring Call.
Draw. Hi. I know you. Oh fuck. 8. 1, 2. Can I survive one turn?
Oh, Inspiring Call is those creatures, though, not just your creatures. You have to have +1/+1s on them.
Okay. Well, it's risky for so many reasons, but I spend 8 mana for Zatalpa.
okay, that is a Zatalpa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good thing I haven't drawn a land in like 10 turns. Zatalpa, however, does not have haste.
Nope.
Wrap in Vigor. 1 and a green. Regenerate each creature you control.
There you go. Works great until someone plays a Wrath of God.
That's 1 out of how many board wipes?
Or a Damnation.
Man,
It's only 2 out of how many board wipes?
do I swing my Brina at Xylo? Can't. No, I don't think I can.
Okay. Tap. Oh, also, did you pay the 2 or pay the 2 for Zatalpa?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 8.
Planes.
Oh
Man, I have drawn so many lands this game, and I am very upset about it.
Oh my god. I just realized a thing I could have done that changes the state of this game, and Kamal can turn your lands into creatures, and I had infinite mana.
What?
If you want
I
to
could
be
have-
the big rude.
Well, if you were going to board wipe me, I could have turned all your lands into creatures, and then they die.
Oh, shoot. I kind of don't want to play Zatalpa for that pay 2, but I already did, and I don't think I can beat you anyways.
God,
So
that would have been the spice.
your turn, Xylo.
Yeah, I am. How big is
Zatalpa is a 4/8.
Brina? I know
Brina
Zatalpa.
is a 5/7.
5/7. See, that's the problem right there. Well, I guess you have to block that one.
Yeah, I do. That is the problem.
Like, the problem is that, like, I can't actually do all that much right now, which is very unfortunate. I guess I'll swing Karamitra, because I have no reason not to. Who is a 6/7.
Okay. Is it indestructible?
It is.
Okay. I can pump into Zatalpa.
And I guess, well, no. Man. See, the problem is Zatalpa has vigilance.
I don't think that's a problem.
I think that's a problem. I guess that's all I'm going to do for now. As I keep drawing lands.
And I can assure you, I haven't drawn a land in a long ass time.
I've drawn like nothing but lands for most of this game, which is very unfortunate since like I need to draw creatures because my commander gives me plenty of lands. I don't need to draw lands in this deck.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, might be a mistake. Only as a sorcery, though. Yeah, I guess I do. Alright. Okay. First, I cast Bloodthirsty Blade for 3. I had forgot to untap that. And I just put it on Zatalpa. Zatalpa's goated. He has to attack you.
Fair enough.
All has +2, +0.
Yeah.
But all I want to do, yeah. Next, I swing Zatalpa at you. He gains a +2/+2 counter because
Why does he gain counters?
you have more life than me. Rena.
Whenever a player attacks one of your opponents, if that opponent has more life than another of your opponents,
Oh, that
I do not have more life than myself.
I have 0 life. So I don't count.
Everyone else does not exist.
Okay, I did not
So-
realize that.
Brina no longer triggers in this game. That is the downside of Brina.
That has not come up before.
Yep.
Okay.
Valid.
Deal a 6/8 flyer double strike vigilance
Yeah.
trample.
So I will take 12. All right. My turn.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if I can get anything off the top deck. I got another forest. Awesome.
Hardcore.
Excellent. Amazing. Doing great here. Man. This is all because I played Bruna into a board wipe. I should have played Gisela on that turn because Bruna can get things back.
Fair.
That would have been a problem solver in this case because I'd have another creature to deal with things. Yeah, I can't really do anything right now, so I guess I'll just pass. Because,
Okay.
like, I can swing at you with everything, but the most I'll do is, like, 5 or 4, and you will kill a creature of mine, and then I only have 2 creatures.
Okay. Well, we'll
And
see
then
who
you can
draws
just
into
block
something
both.
that works next.
That's basically what's happening, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Hydra Planes. Right.
Hey, you did it. You got a land.
I did.
Just pay 3 creatures and tap out.
What?
Just tap out and play 3 creatures. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll totally do all these things. that are-
Nothing bad will happen.
No, especially not in my politics deck where half the things in my hand benefit you in some way.
Definitely not while I have this isolation cell out.
Right, I forgot about that effect. What does that do?
Whenever an opponent casts a creature spell, that player loses 2 life unless he or she pays 2 colorless. That's what's been doing that.
Ooh.
So yeah, just tap out and play 3 creatures. It'll be fine.
Can I afford to do this? That is incredibly good to remind me of, actually. I swing Zatalpa at you.
He take another 12 and am sad.
Okay. And I pass. This is kind of a
Alright.
disappointing end to the game.
Draw a card. Oh, this will help solve the problem. Here we go.
All right.
I will tap 5 and play Cataclysmic Gearhulk. So when Cataclysmic Gearhulk enters the battlefield, each player chooses an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker from among non-land permanents they control, then sacrifices the rest.
Okay.
So
I
you get
keep
one creature,
one artifact.
one artifact, and one enchantment.
Exiled. It's an effective card. All right. I keep the Talpa, and Brina goes to the command zone with the second counter.
Welcome back, Wormer.
And
Which
actually,
should I keep?
which artifact should I keep?
Blinding Fog might also do it if you need hexproof. Now it's mostly like immunity from destroy effects. They're gonna be the big thing.
Also, Polly, it looks like you vanished real quick.
Yeah, I'm rejoining
Okay,
it. If you can still hear me,
There we go.
should be back in just a second. I'm gonna lose the Mind Stone instead of the Bloodthirsty Blade.
Okay, I'm going to keep Enchantment, Karamitra, Artifact, Isolation Isolation Cell, and Creature Gisela.
Okay.
Wait, was something goaded and not attacking?
No.
Okay.
He attacked with his Zetalpa.
Okay.
It has Vigilance, so it does not tap when attacking.
Right.
That may have been the confusion.
Okay.
And now I am going to attack with Gisela and Karamitra.
Okay. What are they?
There's a 4/3 Flying First Strike Lifelink and a 6/7 Indestructible.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. You could have sacked the Mind Stone to draw.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if you do not block the Karamitra, you die.
Okay. I will have done so if you don't mind. All right.
I mean, you can do it at instant speed, so you can do it
okay.
at any time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Wait.
flashed
Is
in.
Karamitra a creature right now?
Karamitra is a creature, but I chose enchantment as her because she's still an enchantment creature.
How do you have that much
So I can
devotion?
choose to keep her as an enchantment. I do not have that much devotion anymore. You're correct.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's so much to have after that.
Yeah, you are right, actually, which is problematic.
You
Huh.
not-
I think I lose then, actually.
Yeah, and I had a response to that anyway. I had several responses to that. At last
Yeah,
turn.
fair enough.
Selfless Squire comes in, prevents the damage.
Do
Probably.
you pay the 2 or pay the 2?
I pay the 2. Yeah,
Listen, I have to check.
Yeah, I know. So first of all,
yeah.
I prevent all damage that would be dealt this turn.
Well, you can just block the flyer though.
Yeah, you can just block because I'm only attacking with Gisela now because Karamitra is in fact no longer a creature.
Oh, well, if I had realized that, I would have put in
Yeah.
something less powerful than that.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
I
I lose at this point
Yeah,
anyway because
I
you can
had-
just block Gisela and then attack me. So
And I had 2 flash speed responses
Well,
also.
How big
Fair
is
enough.
Zetalpa right now?
Zetalpa's a 6/8 with double
Oh,
strike.
well,
Yeah.
yep, that'll kill you.
Yeah,
That'll
do
get
it.
you.
And I drew Deathbringer Liege, which means I can start tapping your stuff.
Ah,
Yeah.
So that was I had, but the problem was I also had a board wipe.
Yeah, I could have kept the Cataclysmic Gearhulk, but it still wouldn't have been enough devotion for
Right.
Karamitra, unfortunately.
But
Devotion ruins me again.
He could have given you counters or a 4/4 token, which I
Oh,
didn't
man.
want to do for the entire game.
Yeah, I considered trying to save the Craterhoof for a bit longer to get like more power to try and finish the whole game out, but I was pretty sure if I didn't Gil Brozheim that turn, he would have won.
That's you.
Because you had enough just like raw power with like Kamal and land
Yeah.
creatures.
Yeah, with,
that,
with,
like,
with Kamal, I think I get there.
Didn't you say that your win con was 5 cards down or something?
Yeah.
And you could have gotten to it very easily. His loyalty would have May
Also,
think
that
very hard
Crater
for
Hoof
you.
I played, I did have since the beginning of this game. I just never had like any other creatures
Nice.
because I drew like literally 70% lands this entire game.
Yeah,
which was very unfortunate.
Yeah, that game I did the mega misplay by not responding to the board wipe by just turning all your lands into creatures and having them die.
Yeah, that is a thing you can do, but it's also very rude.
Oh wait, no,
so...
no,
Yeah.
no, this would make them indestructible. Never mind.
Oh yeah, because it does make them indestructible lands,
Yeah.
so that would not actually do anything.
Will there be another game? Do you guys want to do one more?
I've had enough.
I'd be
So,
okay doing another one.
If
Although I should
there's
probably
enough
get
people,
All right, do
to...
we have two more? No, Warbringer wants to play.
don't know.
I guess we only need one more, realistically.
Yeah.
yeah, it looks like Dog does. So you looks like you have it.
All right, hell yeah.
Well, thank you for the games.
Okay.
They were real
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, fun times.
Yeah.
And next week I might bring something besides Precon.
That's fair.
Well,
There you go.
I don't think they'll all get here in a week, so we'll see.
You'd be surprised sometimes, depending on where you are.
Sometimes, but also COVID shipping has been big oofs.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what decks we playing?
I'm probably gonna switch to Yogg because I've been playing a lot of mono greens. Let's play mono black.
Fair enough.
Yeah, being
I
able
don't
to-
know what
being able to
how
switch commanders
strong
around on
your
this is good.
Yawgmoth is.
I mean, like, there are combos in it, but it's like really limited because it's old borders only.
Fair enough.
I assume it's the spell table link in the
Yeah,
main channel.
should be freshly pinned.
Yeah, it's the newly pinned one.
Yep.
Wizards is telling me I have to log in again. Perfect.
Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and while I figure out what commander I'm gonna play, so I will be
Valid.
back.
If Rose is gonna play fucking Yawgmoth, I'm gonna play Nyx. I'm not just gonna play a modified Precon. That would go poorly.
That's fair. Old Kamal is the blow up the lands when board wipe. Okay.
I've never actually played this deck. I've done a bit of testing, but never actually played it, so this will be a trial by fire, I guess.
Sounds good to me. I just want to play these sweet old borders. Oh, who's considered like the room host right now?
Looks like me.
Okay.
Oh, odd.
We'll have whoever is considered it to do the randomizing or whatever.
All
right.
randomized player order.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Let's see. I think my Rami deck is probably a bit too strong. Mostly because Rami is very scary.
Warbringer, this is an interesting orientation for the camera.
I was gonna say, how do I fucking spin that? I just realized that it. Why is it like that?
Warbringer said TikTok.
Apparently.
Are you
Yeah.
using your phone for this?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out why it did that to me.
So you need to leave the room, tilt the phone, and then go back into the room.
Oh.
I had to deal with that a bunch when I was doing that.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be doing this, but the camera I bought was like it's fisheye, and I'm like, that's not useful to me.
Ah.
Ah.
Let's try that instead.
Yeah, on the
There
plus
we
side, a
go.
fisheye lens can be really, really fucking close to your play space.
Yeah.
Here, I will do the Lorehold precon that I put exactly 4 upgrades into.
Ooh.
Also, I don't think you're muted in the spell table, Forbringer.
Nope. I have actually never played Commander before, so that's not surprising.
Oh, fair. Welcome.
Been watching these streams for a while though, so hopefully I know how to play.
Should be pretty good.
I'm
we
sure
go
you'll be
over
fine.
most stuff whenever anybody has
Agave.
questions.
also just had this deck sitting around for a while that I spent a bunch of money on and not played. So, you know.
Oh, we have 2 full tables today. Nice. Dope, everybody. I did not realize there were 2 full
Sweet.
tables today.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I was like, wait, Overbeam, is your camera working? But then I realized, oh, it's an Architect space.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what's going on here? Am I losing my mind? Shuffled this deck probably 12 times, so hopefully it doesn't fucking draw me 12 lands.
Well, if you draw 12 lands for your opening hand, I think you have some problems.
12 lands? Pretty good.
Seven lands.
It's a good
and then
opener. Depending on
Every
your
draw
commander.
is a land.
Hey, some commanders just need to draw lands and then you just get there.
I mean, yeah, if you
I
have
mean-
that, like the new dual-sided Simic commander, backside, just put them all on the field.
Yeah. You playing
That
Godo,
would be
draw
pretty
9
good.
lands, win the
But
game.
also,
Yeah.
wait, how would Godo draw 9 lands win the game?
You play Godo, you get Helm, you equip Helm, you kill everyone.
Yeah, you win.
But wouldn't that take
Yeah.
how many turns would that take?
9
to get
turns.
there?
It's 9 turn lethal. It's
Okay.
not that bad in Commander.
Is it?
Oh yeah, okay, no, in Commander, but I was like, wait, but Godo is CDH.
Oh yeah, no yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
How
just
do you
saying.
live that long?
Hey, if you draw,
CDH
yeah,
probably wouldn't.
if you just draw 9 lands. I mean, it's better than a lot of other decks can do if they just draw 9 lands, right?
To be fair, technically it's only 6 turns you need.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause
You know what? You're fair enough for that.
That involves Godo surviving.
My bad. I was
That
just.
involves Godo surviving a turn.
It's true. I was just thinking about the world where you have 9 mana, Godo will travel.
Nah, it's
Perfect.
fine. It's
Hold
you
seven
start
up.
with 6 lands, you draw 1 mana rock and an expedite, and you're fine.
Yep.
I need to figure out exactly how far I can lean forwards with these cards.
I'm gonna play Godo, and here's my plan. I'm gonna
Right
draw
there.
Mana Crypt. I'm gonna draw Jeska's Will on turn 1, and I'm gonna draw Mountain. I'm gonna go Mountain, Mana Crypt, Jeska's Will, get 7 mana, and I'm gonna flip off the top one of my other rituals that makes mana, and then I'm gonna fucking kill everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this.
What you do?
I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna keep that.
You wouldn't have Godo on the field, Jess. You could only pick one.
Yeah. Honkai's having a collab event where Kaching and Fischl are playable during it, and Kaching actually
Yeah.
looks like a character in that. Oh, dope, Divisive. Pretty sure there's a gimmick deck with Maelstrom Wanderer and 2 other cards and 97 lands. That's hilarious and my favorite.
Oh yeah.
That seems
I-
like a bad idea.
I had a friend who played a 97 land deck, and it just basically spun like Cascade into Lab Man,
Hmm.
and exile all your lands.
Oh,
I need to build budget Godo just as a laugh. Just be like, how am I going to build budget Godo? Well, we're going to include 50 mountains to start.
90 mountains to start.
oh,
fine.
Back when
If you start with 90
Oathbreaker was a
mana-
thing, my friend made a Jace deck where the whole thing was lands.
All right.
Why?
His signature spell allowed him to mill the whole deck,
Oh,
so he'd just win.
Yep.
no, I have. This
Just,
is this is the
play-
first deck I've ever made.
Godo 98 mountains, Helm of the Host, and then
Yeah.
you just
You just
You're
get there on
fine.
turn 6.
yeah. Turn 6
Yeah.
win every time.
And
consistent.
you're just bluffing the whole time because you're playing at a table where nobody knows. How would they know?
Yeah, exactly.
And you're
Well,
like,
you
on
rock
turn
up with
5, I'm gonna play
Godo.
Godo, and I'm gonna
No,
get I'm gonna
it's
get the helm, and then I'm gonna pass to you. Do. No one read these cards. You're literally just playing
Mountain.
Don't Be Suspicious
Mountain.
Tribal.
Cheaty face tribal.
Yeah.
Mountain.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Don't notice this thing that's in play. It'll be fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Don't look at me, Tribal. Man, this guy hasn't missed a land drop in 15 turns.
He
Yeah,
also
you're-
hasn't responded to anything.
On turn 4, you're like, God, guys, the mana screw is real.
They'll never.
No, wait. You have to
plan.
upgrade the deck, guys. We gotta play the real spice. It's 97 mountains, a soul ring, Helm of the Host Godo.
There you go.
There it is. And we're always mulling
Nice.
for soul ring.
Oh yeah.
You just mull until you get the soul ring.
Yep,
yeah.
you just mull for the soul ring, and then you get there.
Mull down to 1. Fucking go.
Yep. It's so messed up that like you could just build that deck and you'll win games. Like you literally
Oh,
will
yeah.
just actually just win games.
Oh yeah, you'll win.
Oh,
games.
100% win games that way.
You win on turn 6.
Yeah. You win on turn 6 every time.
And if you don't win on turn 6 and no one has artifact removal, you threaten to win like every other turn.
yeah.
I mean, I guess someone like you could just never draw a helm. Oh no, because you go to for the helm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you go to for the helm.
you always
Oh
see
my
it.
god,
The only
that's so
problem is-
dumb.
The only problem is if you draw the helm, at which point you just mull that hand.
Yeah.
You just mull any hand that you get helm in.
Soul ring, mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, after you're done with your first hand and your free mulligan, after that it doesn't matter if helm's in your hand. Put it on the bottom. It's right where it needs to be.
Yeah.
You go to search and you're just like, there it is. All right.
That's mean.
Is everybody ready to go?
I've first hand I pulled off the top. I was like, cool, this'll work.
The dream. All right, draw for turn.
Also, Foebringer, remember to click under your name. You can add your commander, which I
Oh,
should
yeah.
also do.
Oh, speaking of which, I gotta do that. None of us did that. Basically.
Come on, guys. Hey.
No,
Listen,
none of
we were
us did it.
We were explaining the intricacies of budget Godo. It's fine.
The absolute
none of us did it,
intricacies
it's
of it all.
There we go. Let's play some
Oh,
abs
man.
and bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna play my favorite
That
swamp to
reminded
ever
me
be
of my
printed, and then I'm gonna
old-
pass.
This is a good swamp.
It's the best swamp.
I'm gonna draw.
I mean,
I'm gonna play
I've seen
Command
better
Tower
swamps, but it's a nice shiny swamp.
and pass. I have a Command Tower on first turn. The Dream.
Ooh,
Oh yes,
that's pretty
the
nice.
best land in Commander.
Oh, we need an arcane signet. Come on.
No.
I do not have my
Cave-
Soul Ring or my Arcane Signet in my hand.
Cave's
I'm
Pass.
playing
Arcane Signet wasn't printed in 1997, so I got one.
big oofs.
I'll just play a Temple of Malice in tap. Scry one.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that'll stay on top. And I'll pass.
Rawa.
Oh fuck! I didn't even draw. Whoops. Just sitting here like, yes, caves pass.
That's
and
kind
nothing
of
else.
important.
The cult is here. We'll
No.
pass.
And
Nothing else
in
here.
brain.
Head empty.
No
No
thoughts.
thoughts.
It really do be like that.
Yep. I will play Boros Garrison tapped and return this Command Tower to my hands.
The dream.
Fancy.
And then at end step, I will discard this Ancient Den.
Ooh.
And
Even more fancy. Cool.
Now that's the
let's
dream.
remember to draw this time. Cool. Play Forest, tap, Hardened Scales.
All right.
Oh,
Cards,
Okay.
cards that are good.
cards
This is knave.deck. So,
Ah, yes. Infinite combo dot deck.
all right.
oh, does that
Cascade
have-
Bluffs.
It might actually. I don't know.
Or Recto
It
Signet.
might have it.
Pass.
Let me look.
Draw. If you're, I mean, honestly, it's hard to play that deck without there being an infinite in there. I'll keep it real with you.
Yeah, Gave is one of those commanders that just he exists and therefore so do infinite combos.
Yep. All right, I'm
Man, that kind of sucks. 'Cause he's also my favorite commander.
and tap 3 for Phyrexian Arena, and then I'll pass. I'll keep it real with you though. It is a challenge to build
Nice,
with no
nice.
infinites, so like trying to do
Yeah.
so, like you just downgrade the deck every time you find an infinite. You're like, nope, that card's gone.
Yep.
You know what? I'm looking at my list, and there's probably at least one infinite in here.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Tap 3 for Basalt Monolith, and I will pass.
An old basalt monolith.
It's one of my 4 upgrades because I just had this in a box.
Draw. Untap. Planes. Go with that. No. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
Tap 3.
Hardened
Mentor
skills.
of the Meek.
Hardened skills. Gave. Arcave, and any of the altars that make mana is infinite.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Cool. Pass.
You do need like one other like erroneous. Actually, no, he comes in with counters on him. Nope, you're good. It's a 3
Yeah,
card
no,
combo.
he does.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
That's,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Yep.
Wonderful. I didn't realize that was
Yeah, you
infinite,
know.
so we have that now.
Oh yeah.
Well, whoops.
To be fair, bros, if you breathe
Silk
in Gabe's general
Ruins?
direction, he goes infinite. Oh yeah, that's why it's a challenge to like try and make it so it's a no infinite Scave deck.
Yep.
Oh man, I just realized the lighting.
we're just
in the room
gonna-
is terrible.
Cast Kess, who is a 3/4 flying,
All right.
and during each of your turns, make cast and instant sorcery from your graveyard.
Card sweet.
I don't like this.
If you do so,
I don't like where this is going.
Thassa's Oracle Decon.
And in the
don't-
game, well, how nice, guys.
Untappa. All right, I'm gonna draw 2 for my turn because Phyrexian, but I'm gonna take a damage.
no.
All right, replace.
I actually swapped the Thoracle out of my Arami deck for the Ashiok that I got, so I can just put the Thoracle back in if I need to play against higher power stuff.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna tap for 4 and play Cataran Kidnappers, a card no one's ever read, and then I'll pass.
Oh, that's one of the. That's what, a mercenary?
Yep.
Untap.
Oh boy.
I just realized why. It's called Thorkel. It's just taking the TH from Thassa.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah,
I thought it was
that's
like
how it be.
2 cards being combined for
One.
like a comb.
Oh, that's
Just-
fair. That's,
okay.
in fairness, that's usually the
Four.
case.
Osgear.
Osgear.
Oh, no.
Osgear is here.
Osgear.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
Next turn, we will have 2 Basalt Monolith.
Well, next turn I'll probably have 2 Ancient Dens.
This is also fair. Why not 2 Basalt Monolith? That's 6
But that's for
mana
later.
That's 6 mana for 0 mana. You could play that big
It's
fucking
for
3-headed
later.
god. Just play the horse.
Freaking God?
Play the horse. What's a horse? It's a minotaur. It's a lion. It's so many
Oh,
things.
that thing. The thing that breaks into 3 tokens.
Yeah.
Triplicate Titan.
Yeah, I bet on turn 5 it won't break into 3 anything. It'll just start killing people.
Fair. Oh, sorry. Oh, thank God we did it. What is the...
Also, to be fair, it does cost 1 mana to do that because I have to pay the 1 to sacrifice the Basalt Monolith.
You're valid. You're valid for that. Land drop. We got there.
Okay. Okay, sure. Why not?
After Basalt Moth to sack it, and then you
Untap,
can
play Branch Loft. Tap everything. 1 damage to myself. And play Corpse Check.
What does that one do?
If 1 or more 1/1 counters are placed on a creature you control, twice that many 1/1 counters are placed on it instead.
That is a replacement for Hardened Scales in that infinite combo I talked about.
Yep. Or you could have both.
Do they
Be
stack?
double infinite.
They do. They do indeed stack also.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
They both.
So you just so if you order it properly, do you get 20 counters on Maeve or 15?
You get
You'll
15.
okay. You get +1, so you'll get 12. Because that says double it, right?
Oh yeah. So yeah, Corpse Check. You do Corpse Check first, and then you get 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I misread Hardened Scales for a second there. Cool. Sorry.
alrighty.
Terrible
Actually,
remembering
also,
before.
it's worth noting it doesn't actually
Draw.
matter what order you do it in.
Oh yeah, because it would double it. It would be either
Yeah.
you're doubling it from 5 to 6 or 10 to 12.
Right.
Okay.
I'm a little
I've
afraid of that
been-
Kess.
Oh, yeah,
That's
Tess is
fine.
always threatening.
There's only one build I've ever seen of Kess that's non-threatening, and it's
We're-
Zombie Token Kess.
Just gonna set up the value engine here, okay?
I'm not-
Sedgemore, Witch, and Krark.
I
Wait a
wait
minute.
Nope. Kark on the field of boys.
I should have played a stronger deck.
The Krark alarm bells are happening.
Osgear came to the wrong fucking neighborhood today, goddamn.
Yeah, holy shit.
I think I might be okay. PlayDH said this was a mid-power deck. I think I might be fine.
It depends on how many sack outlets you have.
Uh,
Oh, and then I'll draw another
probably
one
not enough.
and take away.
I don't have all of them in this deck, so the answer is not enough.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
pretty much. That's how Gave
We
works.
got to 5 mana, boys.
Too many of the sack outlets are expensive. Oh no.
Overseer
what's
is
it? Beyond
a couple
what's it, five?
cents.
All right, we're gonna activate Cataran Kidnappers.
They're the
You'll
other
get
ones.
a mercenary that costs 3 or less and put it into play.
Interesting,
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
actually, it doesn't sack to do that.
It does not.
Nope, just searches. It is technically repeatable.
Yeah, the problem is there's like 4 mercenaries that exist.
Listen, don't worry about it.
I mean, hey, it would be repeatable
find
in a format
changelings,
that's not
Fred.
Commander. If we were playing fucking Modern here or Legacy, you could do that forever.
Cataran Brute is here.
You just put a million Cataran brutes. in there.
Guess what his effect is? Pay 2.
Is it 2
Go
or
find a
less?
fucking mercenary that costs 2 or less and put it onto the battlefield.
It's fine. Just play changelings, forehead.
Yeah, you know what? You're fair for that. They didn't have
It was great
changelings
in
in
my Morathon
1997.
deck.
Well,
I'll pass.
that's the problem there.
Yeah, old border tribals, baby.
When was Mistform Ultimatus printed?
Hmm. I'm gonna say like 2000 and like
Because
5 or
that's the
7.
real question.
I would look it up, but I can't really type with the Mattenwick.
It's a Mistborn.
Mistform.
Which one of the
Okay, spell
Mistborns?
table.
Mistform Ultimatum. Or Ultimatus, I believe.
Ultimus.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, you know what? That is the precursor to Changeling. It's just only in blue.
Yep.
Now, there you go. Now I just got to find a way to
There it
steal that
is.
out of somebody's deck and with one of my mono black cards, and then we're in business, baby.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Wait a minute, mono black steel.
So I'm gonna
Where are you gonna get that?
2.
So what's the name of the card you tutored up? Because I thought it was just seen as
It is
Cataran
Cataran Brute.
I will play this
Cataran.
Darksteel mutation on Kess.
oh, it just gets another lower costed mercenary.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
What does Kess become with that?
She becomes a 0/1 indestructible insect artifact creature with no other abilities.
All right, I'm okay with this.
What is that going on?
See the new shit for
That's going on Kess.
I did see the new Modern Horizons 2 stuff. Profane Tutor about to go in all the decks.
What does it do?
Profane Tutor is Demonic Tutor, except for you just suspend it for 2 turns.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
1 and a
Yeah, you
black.
know what?
Suspend for 2. Tutor.
So suspend, but and then it goes. Then the card goes on top of your hand or on top of your library.
Or into your hand.
Yep.
So like,
Oh, into your hand. Okay.
yeah, even better. You basically just like
So-
in any kind of a casual
what-
game, you literally play that and you're like, what do I need in 2 turns? Don't play anything threatening, motherfuckers. I'll get a damnation.
Don't try me, motherfucker.
Yeah. I
Ichor
dare you.
Wellspring. So I will draw a card. Oh, that's nice.
Also, yeah, Kapala Coffer is getting a reprint is great. Do you have a video on how to build damage in
Actually-
Genshin? I have a thing pinned in the Discord for that.
Just throw that up.
I wish I still enjoyed Genshin.
Ooh, Spud, I haven't seen the alt art Cabal Coffers. If you have a link for it, I will perm you.
Oh,
No, it looks nice.
it looks so good.
I have not
Looks
seen that
very
yet.
nice. I will pay 0 and tap Osgear to get 2 Ancient Dens
Seems good.
copies.
Fair.
So,
Alright, let me give you these terms.
put this on here. So I have 2 Ancient Dens. I will
Oh, baby.
tap the 2 Ancient Dens and this Command Tower to play Battle Mage's Bracers, and then I will pass.
Wow. That Cabal Coffers looks incredible.
It looks real nice.
I guess I should pull up the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. That's really nice.
Oh, that's a pretty fucking card. Jesus.
Yeah, that's
oh, man.
great. Did you see the hand-drawn art on Dakan? I did not. I've only seen the regular printing. Here, hold on. I can look up the whole thing on here, I assume. Also, old border treatment on Giver of Runes and Force of Negation. This deck might get more cards.
Okay. Okay. Do we stall or do we go hard?
Oh shit, Profane Tutor is in the old border. We're in there, boys.
We did it.
Also, not a hot take at all. Grief is a shit card that sucks. Why is it at Mythic?
What's it do?
You can
For the same reason Seraphic Greatsword is.
Yeah, it's a 3/2 with Menace. It's 2 and 2 black. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card, and you can evoke it by exiling a black card from your hand. Absolutely terrible.
Question. Can bounce lands bounce tapped lands?
They can, yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You know the one thing that would make that card like decent?
What's that?
Flash.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Sure.
Yeah, because you could respond to someone tutoring. Sure, that's like valid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if it had flash, I understand. Yeah, that's valid.
Yep.
Tap
But
3.
instead, it is a mythic for the same reason
8/2
Seraphic
resolve.
Greatsword is.
Otherwise, the cards are in their hands.
Champion of Lambolt.
Because even your draft chaff needs to have mythic rares, I guess.
Apparently.
When that enters, tap 1, draw a card. My deck's upside down. Great.
Yeah, I mean, it's free if you evoke it, but if you evoke it, it's literally like bad Thoughtseize. Like, why would I
There's
do that?
plenty of other bad thought seizes that are better than that,
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
Also, if you evoke it, that's 2 cards for 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You literally 2 for 1 yourself.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
You know what would make that card good? If it said evoke, pay 5 life. Because then I'll tell you what deck we're running that in. Death Shadow.
Yeah.
And pass.
Oh, yeah.
And
God.
Homodusk.
Like, going down a card is trash.
And okay, play a mountain. You have enough for him. Melik, is it Paragon?
Was that
Play
one?
with the top card of your library
no.
revealed. You may cast instant or sorceries from the top. If you cast an instant or
How do
sorcery
you
from the
reveal the
library,
top card
copy
of
it.
your
I tell you what it is every time.
Fair
Here.
enough.
Well, yeah. So what you can do is you could just drag it onto like the bottom right of your play space, so we can just see whatever it is at any
Yeah.
given time. Yeah, there you go. That'll
There you
work.
go.
You'll just have to remember that that's the card you're drawing.
Alright. Yep.
Oh, that's a good card too.
An arc.
Yeah, Archmage
Oh,
Marriage is pretty
shit.
all right.
Fuck.
Turns out. And then
The
it's my turn.
card that probably should have been a legendary.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't
my-
want to fight that commander. No thanks.
I will untap. Draw 2, take a life. Play a land.
So I had to mute myself to dump out all my fucking dice.
All right, I'm just gonna activate both my mercenary abilities. So I'm gonna go find a 3-drop and a 2-drop. Better mercenaries.
I was gonna say you got a bunch of those.
Alrighty.
I have enough for doing this one more time.
Okay. I didn't know you had another 3-cost mercenary.
Yeah, there is one other one.
Fair.
All right, Cataran Persuader.
So, is there a gimmick with these mercenaries, or are they here for like a legit purpose?
They're mercenaries.
The
They're-
gimmick is they exist.
Yeah,
They're
the,
mono
I mean-
black.
yeah, the gimmick is that I'm playing the old border
Alright.
cards, so my card pool is very limited.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a deck that is good because some win cons were printed in old border.
Also, to be fair, there are 32 mono black mercenary cards in Magic the Gathering.
How many of
Are there
those
really
cost
that
more
many?
than
Jesus.
5? Also, we have a Doomed Necromancer. Who's also a
Hey, that's
mercenary.
Oh no!
There's my 3-drop.
Oh no!
He's actually
Yeah.
not bad either. Like, honestly, like, Doomed Necromancer, actually, like, a pretty decent
Yeah.
card.
Mhm.
I've seen where this can go.
That's true.
If we all get Garried in 5 turns, we all
Oh.
know what happened.
Yeah, I have no way to search for Gary.
Also, is there an old border Gary?
There is an old border Gary. He got printed into old border in Time Spiral.
Aha. There we go.
I've watched too much of Bros' streams to not know where this is going.
And also, I do technically have a way to search for Gary. There is an old border, I think it's a beta demonic tutor that I have in here, which is sweet.
Oh,
There you
God.
And then we
Oh,
will
damn.
go to discard, and I will discard this complex automaton, which will put itself back in my hand next turn. And we'll pass.
Oh man.
Oh,
Shit is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is a complex automaton? What the fuck are these? Is this whole deck's purpose?
That's the deck.
That's a
Automaton is
nice looking
actually
land.
too shiny.
What do your cards do?
Complex.
so like, I have to click on
Automaton
every
is too
single one.
shiny for me to click on him. If you okay, it literally does nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, accepted.
7 more turns return.
Are there other black creatures that let you Thoughtseize? There definitely are. I couldn't.
No,
I
it's
couldn't
just
name
return
it
it to you from anywhere.
I think it's
Okay,
Oracle Texas
so-
from Graveyard though.
Going to tab 3.
No, the Oracle
Okay.
deck just beginning your upkeep.
Really?
Return
Okay.
complex. So it would also bounce itself off the battlefield.
Clockwork Scholar.
Oh, it does not. Even in exile, I guess it would go back.
Yeah, it comes back from anywhere at the beginning of upkeep.
Infinite recursion. Maybe. If only it
tap
came out of my deck.
3,
card drop.
5,
That would be
7.
fucked.
Out of the deck.
Yeah. Like, what up,
Oh my
motherfucker? 7 permanents.
Small
Yeah,
tap.
What if it's
that sounds like
revealed?
something you
What if
could
it's
only-
revealed on top of the deck?
Play Steel Hellkite.
No.
Steel
So I
Hellkite's
will
pretty
draw
good.
a card from Lochiel.
If you swing at me and say 3, I will be sad.
Yeah,
I am out of mana. I have 1 floating mana right now, so which I'm about to use on with Osgear to sacrifice this Ichor Wellspring to draw another card.
Valid.
fair.
And then it gives
How
target
much,
creature +2/+0, right? Yeah.
He really seems like the kind of
I
card
guess
that
I will give that
was,
to
you can tell it's a very early design
Oh yeah.
because he's a 4/4 for 4 that if you put too many permanents on the field, he bounces himself.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I'm out.
Later, dog.
He doesn't want none.
On the plus side, I can sacrifice him to Yawgmoth.
And yeah, it's just permanent counters.
Yeah.
One a turn.
Pay 4 mana,
I mean,
draw
I
a card,
guess
put
I
a
will-
-1/-1 counter on something. That's not that bad.
It's
I
not
guess I
great
will
either,
swing
but
Osgear. I will swing Osgear for 6 at Overbeing. Because he has 40 life still.
honestly, don't swing at me.
Alright, I'll just
I'm
take
not
Oh,
hurting
wait.
nobody.
Oh, wait. I have an indestructible 0-1 insect. I block.
You know what?
fully
That's
valid.
fair. I did
Absolutely
give that
valid.
to you.
I did do that to you.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
We take
And I will
those.
pass. It's a fair call.
In the end, you played yourself.
Yeah, this is
I did
this is
indeed
all.
play myself.
Yeah, this deck is all 1997 border or earlier, besides 5 cards, which are 2003 borders, because this deck needed the ability to win a game.
I mean, you know what? Fair. Okay.
Turned out being pretty useful.
Tap for 5. Play Knave, because why not? That puts 2 counters on
It's the
champion
boy.
and 12 on Knave.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gee.
So we're here.
Here we are.
I don't know what to do from here, but
Here we are.
I got nothing in my hand. So who oh, everyone's got blockers. This is the Silo, what do you got?
I have a 4/4, a 2/4, and a 5/5.
That's a bad field for me to swing at. Oh shit, I just realized champion has 3, not 2. Because it gets double and it gets +1 on that.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass.
There. Also, don't forget you can
Actually.
use Gabe's abilities at
Untap.
instant speed.
Oh yeah, you can, and you because I don't tap, you don't need to care about summoning sickness for those.
Yep.
And
Right.
I'll pass. I don't.
Oh. Alright, physics is on top. Where the hell are my spells?
No instance in
Where are
sorceries
my
for you.
spells?
Here's all your cards that support your
In
spells.
that
No-
case,
no
we'll just
instance,
keep
no sorcery.
building more
I
engine.
want to know. I want to
More.
know where my mana rocks are. They're in here somewhere. I
Noticed.
did put mana rocks in this deck, right?
That is important to check.
Alright.
According
Although
to
you're
according
playing
to the deck
green,
list.
so you don't technically have to, but
Well,
Pass, I guess.
According to the deck list, I have mana rocks in this deck, so
Ooh.
they're.
Untappa.
Wait,
Draw.
wait, okay. Over what'd you play? Stormkill?
Stormkill artist.
Okay.
Swamp.
Nothing huge yet.
Yeah, we'll go for that. Let's tap for 4. And we'll play a Yawgmoth.
So it begins.
And we'll tap for 3. And we'll play a Pawn of Ulamog.
it's a pretty good card.
It is. Oh, also, I did not draw an additional card and lose a life.
All right.
My bad. There we go.
So,
Also at 7 cards, so this goes back to my hand, but then I'm going to discard it again.
okay. It turns Yawgmoth into temporary mana ramp. Okay.
And I'll pass.
All right. So, not untap my Basalt Monolith. Draw a card.
Is Pawn one of the non-old border cards?
I wonder if I have Pawn of Ulamog.
Yeah, Pawn is one of the 2003 border cards.
Okay. I was like, he doesn't look quite blocky enough to be old border.
Yeah, he is still old, but he is not ancient.
I will tap 2 to equip my Battle Mage Bracers onto Osgear.
Yeah, he looks about as old as Corpse Jack.
Yeah.
4, 6. I have 6 mana. Okay, well, we will use 1 mana to sacrifice the Basalt Monolith. And then we will use 3 mana to Osgear, targeting the monolith. And then we will tap 1 of my Ancient Dens to double the trigger. So I have 2 Basalt Monoliths.
Big manas.
Actually, I have 4 Basalt Monoliths.
Wait, how are we doubling the trigger?
Battle Mage's Bracers. When an ability of equipped creature is activated, if it isn't a mana ability, you may pay 1. If you do copy that ability, you may choose new targets for the copy.
Does it exile for cost or for effect, though?
It exiles for cost.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yep. Okay, I should probably start getting some actual tokens out, but I will figure that out later.
You have 12 mana.
Indeed. I'm
Salo,
going to
you done?
use some of that mana. No, I'm going to use some of that mana.
Okay.
I'm going to use my 1 remaining white and 1 of my Basalt Monoliths for a Dig Site Engineer.
Oh, that card's really good.
Indeed. So that was, I have 1 floating, so I will use another Basalt Monolith to play a Pilgrim's Eye, and then I will use another Basalt Monolith to pay the Dig Site Engineer cost. So I have
Does it cost a red to
1
equip the Battle
untapped
Mage Bracers?
Basalt Monolith. No, it's just 2 colorless.
Why are you not using that? Wait, is it inactivated or is it just triggered?
It's just any ability, so
Okay.
I could do that, but it's too late now.
That's fair.
So I will make 1 of those tokens. I will have a Pilgrim's Eye trigger. I have 1 untapped Basalt Monolith left, and I will attack.
You don't want to swing over here.
I will attack Forebringer with
How
my
much?
Steel Hellkite for 5.
That's annoying.
And then I will use my last Basalt Monolith for 3 to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 3.
From the person that you hit.
Yes, from the person I hit.
Okay, just making sure. I was like,
Four
I remember this
birds.
correctly.
Mana value 3 cards.
It's me.
Well, it's not 3 or less. It's 3 specifically.
Oh,
Yeah,
3 or
it's
less.
exactly 3
It's
only.
exactly 3.
Oh, shit.
So that's your mentor. And
Yeah, fuck.
All right, and I will pass.
The two cards that I actually kind of need.
Yeah,
Sure.
those.
Fuck you.
Listen, I know what those cards do.
Wait, at end of turn, is Gabe gonna make a Sapperling?
Yeah, end of turn. I'm gonna tick down Knave 1 and then create a sapling. Actually, fuck you. Fuck you. Before her champion gets destroyed, I'm gonna tick her down 1.
Yeah, yep, there you go.
Fuck you. There's my good sapperling boy.
E.
Okay, so untap,
Da, 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 da.
draw. Fuck you. Fuck. If I get the chance to go infinite, Ilo, you're fucking getting it.
I mean, I'm expecting it.
Yeah, infinite in this deck does include infinite 1/1s, which is pretty good.
As it turns out.
Okay.
Okay, so this is 1, 2,
Land for turn.
8. 8.
Huh. I think.
Bigger die.
Oh, damn.
It is worth pointing out that my deck can stop any infinite Gabe can put together that includes him.
Oh yeah, because you can just infinitely fucking negative 1/1.
I can't infinitely do it, but I can do enough.
He'll run out of life eventually.
Well, no, I will get rid of all of the counters on Forebringer's things.
Yeah.
Which of us can do it faster? Can I create more 1/1s or? Oh no, there's nothing to reduce activated abilities. I don't think in this deck. So.
Most of those say they can't be reduced under 1 anyway.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
In general. I think there's
Not
a
yet.
couple, but
Yeah.
Not yet. Sure.
Doing some searching on Scryfall, no creatures do what Grief does. Probably not exactly, but you have what's that human? Tight Sail Freebooter. Close enough, less mana, better card.
Fertile.
Ooh,
It's
Fertility.
flying, so evasion.
Yeah. Also, it's a human, which
Instead
is a
of
better
4
tribe.
plus flying. What is grief, anyways? What tri-
Elemental, I think.
I think that's right. It is an elemental incarnation.
Oh boy. Oh, and I did draw off of Lochiel, which happens after the
Another
Pilgrim's.
incarnation, okay.
But it's until he leaves the battlefield. Right, so your opponent must use removal in order to get their important card back. And removal is also an important card. You spend 2 less mana.
They're making another cycle of incarnations.
Yep, hopefully
all
one of
with
them's
Evoke.
good. Probably the blue one will be OP. It'll probably say fucking counter a spell, so it'll be Force of Will 2, Electric Boogaloo.
It'll probably be the
Wow.
one that has flash.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for the green one to say draw a card.
You use reanimation with Grief and you control your
Oh, it would have that
opponent's
flash if
hands
it's
at instant
counter.
speed.
Hey, Xylo, what do you got over there for blockers?
That seems really optimal.
I have a 2/4, an 8/8, a 1/1, and a 3/3.
Okay. I'm really considering swinging my knave at you now. That was me.
You do also have the capability to sacrifice your Sapperling and make Gave 2 bigger, and then make another Sapperling with 1, and then sacrifice that Sapperling and make it another 2 bigger.
That's a good. Actually, it would be make him 3 bigger.
Yeah, overall.
3, wouldn't it?
It'd make it
Yeah,
3
it'd be-
overall, because you have to -1 once.
Yeah, because you have to take a counter
Yeah,
off.
I was like, wait, yeah, okay. I could do that because I have a lot of open mana just chilling. How many times can I repeat this process?
You know, I need a lot more copy tokens for this deck.
Oh yeah.
So that's
That playing that deck is
Chicken.
why I love these so much.
Yep. I need to get a set of those.
They're not too expensive either.
Mm-hmm.
2 Sapperlings.
And the, the box fits in a deck box.
Okay, so that's ticked him down twice for 2 Sapperlings. Sacrifice those 2 Sapperlings and tap 2. Sorry, I'm doing this. Doing that a little quickly. To gain 6.
Wait, stack
Cool.
2 to gain 6? Oh, right, because of the doubler. Yeah, I forgot about that boy even.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, I am tapped out, but Knave is now a 16/16, and
Does it have trample?
he doesn't have trample though.
Ah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
There it is.
always the problem.
Yeah, they don't give enough big creatures trample.
I think they give too many big creatures trample as is. I would be real.
I don't know, man. They don't...
There's a reason they don't give
Also-
5 mana 10/10s trample.
Yeah.
Well, he's only a 5 mana 10/10 because I have another creature.
Oh, I was talking about Gigantosaur.
Oh yeah, him.
Gigantosaur.
I was like, Knave would only be a 10/10 if I had Corpse Jack. It's not. What's terrible?
Oh, there it is. That's because they don't give enough green creatures flying. There it is.
Yep, there you go.
I
Hey,
think more
man.
cards that are actually good should have reach. Hot take.
If they gave Knave reach, flying, or trample, I'd be in fucking paradise at this point.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you have cards like Atraxa that are like, I got all the keywords. What did you get?
I got a rock. Tago over here with his rock.
Yep.
Oh god.
Fuck it. I'll just pass for now. I'll be
Alright. Untap.
What are you gonna do? Make me
Draw the
block with my
Mizzix.
thumbs eye?
God. Fucking damn it. Where are my spells?
Somewhere
My spells.
out there.
Comes with being a praetor. Yeah, you're right. The good keywords do come with being a praetor. You're not wrong.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like swamp walk. Wait.
I mean, Vorinclex has trample haste, so
Yeah, Vorinclex says trample haste and then a bunch of other text he didn't need to say.
yeah, you know, he just has all the he just does doubling seasons has half a doubling seasons text.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
the reverse half.
But like better though,
Doesn't
because
seem like this will
he's
be
also doubling season
relevant.
for Planeswalker pluses.
play fucking
doubling
Mystic
season doesn't-
Sanctuary with nothing in my graveyard.
Oof.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Fuck me.
nailed it. Got him.
Yeah, but it's the old border Mystic Sanctuary, and that's badass.
Wait, is Old Border Mystic Sanctuary even printed yet?
Yeah, it is. That was in
Yeah, it's right
Time
here.
Spiral.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, isn't that thing in Modern Horizons? Or is
Alright.
Modern Horizons 2?
Oh yeah. Maybe they should give more creatures reach,
I
but they
now
should make
have
it come with some kind of downside, like lowering the amount of damage their creature with
Empty
reach.
hand.
What's up?
I now have an empty hand.
That is unfortunate.
This- Yeah, I'm not
I
getting
haven't missed the land drop yet.
So
not getting any removal, not getting any buffs.
Oh, so I passed.
okay. I'm gonna help you out at the end of your turn. You have an indestructible
Okay.
1/1.
0-1.
Indestructible 0/1. I'm gonna sacrifice my Cataran Persuader to put a -1/-1 counter on that and draw a card and pay a life.
How could you? Now he gets to replay his commander.
And then I'll get a token from the pawn of Ulamog.
Does that really help
You play
him,
my
though?
commander
Because-
doesn't help me though.
I was gonna say because there's nothing in his graveyard
Hey,
to play.
well, it gives him
Yeah.
it gives him a play for next turn.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, well, he could play whatever he drew. So
That's true.
You mean the land?
yeah, you know.
And
Yeah,
then
that.
I'm going to untap. And we will draw 2, take a damage from the arena.
God, man, Phyrexian Arena is a pretty good card.
It's real good.
It turns out
If
it's
only
Valorant.
if only it was a little cheaper.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, we're gonna play Swamp.
That's how you can tell it's good.
You know what? Sad but true.
Okay. You know what? Overbang, I'm gonna even the playing field just a little bit. We're gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna play Siphon Mind.
I don't like that. I don't like that noise.
Each other player discards a card from his or her hand. You draw a card for each card discarded this way.
Well, I guess I will discard this commander's sphere.
Fuck it. I guess I'm gonna discard Inspiring Call.
All right, and I will draw 2.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
If your fucking Xylo removed my card draw engine.
I'm gonna be honest, I was mostly just trying to get rid of the Champion of Lambhold. I've seen what that thing does.
It just stops you from blocking.
Yeah, as it turns out, that's a problem.
What?
Whenever it
Blocking
becomes
is kind of
36,
important.
36, it becomes a problem.
What's the problem? It just removes your ability to stop me from killing you. I can
Yeah.
only kill one person a turn.
You have in
Okay.
fact spoken the problem aloud.
We're gonna
Thus it
I
has
don't know,
appeared.
man. It's just one person. It's one person a turn.
We're gonna play one of my other cards that are not the oldest possible border.
You're gonna play Blood Artist?
Nest of Scarabs?
Ah, that's a problem card.
Yeah, that card's pretty
That's
good.
just oh,
Oh,
nice.
great.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
says pay 1 life, draw a card in Yawgmoth.
It
That
also says pay 1 life.
Go infinite.
It also, yeah, it feeds into itself until you guys have nothing left for me to kill,
And also, I mean, or until you have no life.
or until I have no life. That's true.
Yeah, eventually you will run out of life.
That is, yeah, yes, you're right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to sacrifice this brute to start this off, and put a
Okay.
-1 on Gave.
Of course you are. Can't let me have nice things.
Well, that big boy is pretty nice. Okay, so this is representing that token there,
I had to tap a whole bunch of mana to do it too.
and I draw and lose a life. These can be sacrificed right now, just tapped. Radical. I also make another one of these. Because it was a real boy creature that I did there. And then we'll do that. Let's say we do that 3 more times, just sacrificing the scarab that gets made.
Are you just gonna keep hitting Knave for it?
Yeah, we'll just
No,
keep
that's
on that
not the
for now.
scare.
12.
Right, no.
You know what? Now you're really making me wish I'd put the newborn Klex in this deck.
That's fair.
I've just been like, actually, no 1/1 counters.
6 more?
Actually,
Fucking
you will
hell.
not play your commander.
6.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
On
Not
the
fucking
downside,
re-
I'm only at 24 life now.
I have to recast the most expensive commander in this fucking game.
Okay, is this a problem solver? 1 second.
Just digging for that board wipe.
I will admit,
Will
I don't know how
Broza
to play
win the
it.
game before I cast my first instant or sorcery?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to pilot this deck very well. I have never played Commander before. I have no idea what I'm doing.
This is a nightmarish hand to have right now.
So is it just all kill my Knave?
By the way, there are
Oh, my lovely
33
fungus boy.
instants or sorceries in this deck.
All right.
Only 33? Oh, there's your problem.
That's a third of the deck.
There's your problem right there.
I should
Only a
have hit like
third.
5 by now. Yeah,
Sometimes the
16
game will
cards in.
screw you.
Yeah, I should have hit 5 by now.
Yeah, well,
1, 2,
shut up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Okay. This is
Did you just
really
draw a whole bunch of
stupid.
cards and do nothing?
Well, no, this is going to be
Except-
really stupid, is what this is going to be, actually.
Okay. I don't like that.
I am going to set one. No, I can't sacrifice this. That would make things very bad for me.
Hmm.
I don't know if I like the idea of being very stupid.
Well, I have to, like, separate my hand into cards that, like, matter right now and cards that, like, don't.
Fair.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, my whole 3 cards is a hand, all right.
My whole 0, you know?
Well, yeah, but you haven't missed a land drop. Actually, have I missed? I don't think I've missed a land drop either. Oh, yeah, okay. I technically am 1 land behind because I had a bounce land, but
Okay. Let's do that 3 more times and just see what we got.
cool. You're just gonna kill the Knave before you can do anything?
Perhaps.
What's left on native? 2? 3. 3.
Okay. Can I? well. Ooh, I could do.
He started this turn with 16.
Spend that to get a 3.
To be fair, Brozyme started this turn with 34 life.
That's true. Okay. All right. Here's what
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna do.
those 2 would work out.
I am gonna sack one of these for a mana and pay a black.
What are you sacking to?
What?
I'm sacking the thing that the Pawn of Ulamog makes, which can make
It
one
has an
colorless mana.
ability.
Is that tap to set?
It is not.
No,
No,
just
it's
sacrifice. Okay, well.
I'm gonna Cabal Ritual to pay 2 to add 3 black mana.
Okay.
So I have 2 black mana floating. I'll use one of that to play Death Greeter, which means I'll stop losing life for doing this. So,
Okay.
That's good.
so now I'm gonna do this
So now you
thing.
can draw your whole deck.
Yeah, well, I can only do it as long as I still have targets for like minusing on
Cool.
things.
Just gonna remove my entire board.
I'm gonna. Well, how much toughness is your board, Forebringer?
5, 6, 8.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw 8 for now and see if
No,
anything
also,
else
the
different
Corpse
changes.
Jack is another 4.
Oh yeah, sorry. Plus 4.
All right, we'll
so
just do
12.
8 for now. So keep 4 power.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's honest. Yep, cool, whatever. Not like you could have got rid of the fucking Hellkite that murdered me earlier.
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
okay, we got there. I have 2. Okay, well, just in case I have to do it this way, I have 2 black mana remaining. I'm gonna use 1 black mana and sacrifice this thrall thing that the pawn makes. Plays Ulaport Cutthroat. So now
Yep,
I'll gain life when I do it, and you guys will each lose 1. So I have more than 40 cards in library.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
That was a nice game. You want to go again?
All right. How
Uh,
many cards till I hit my first instant sorcery?
So, you guys want to go again?
I'm down to do another
4
one.
cards, and it's reverberate.
Sure.
I'd like to actually do something.
I actually had a Return to Dust in hand, but I didn't have the mana to cast it.
Return to Dust would have been fucking horrifying.
Yep, if you had not
Do you see this?
gotten there this turn.
How many cards will that down?
I mean, 4 for a reverberate, but you can't really cast that on its own. So 5, 6, 7, 9 till my first real one.
Oof.
There you go.
9 turns.
The casual 9
You know, I just
turns is
realized it's
fine.
not in here. That is an actual fucking crime that I'm not playing. I'm playing Cabal Ritual and not Dark Ritual.
Huh.
What is wrong with
Wow.
me?
Why? Why?
What a weird idea that is.
I think I have like a white bordered Dark Ritual I could mail you. Like,
Fair.
I imagine Bros probably has a dark ritual somewhere.
Oh yeah. Unless I just like drew it and I'm just dumb.
Yeah, I really should just get Zerta and just put him in this deck, even if I'm not playing him as a companion.
Yeah, I mean you definitely could.
Zerta is just so good with Osgir.
You know what my favorite win condition in this deck is?
Hmm.
Black Market and Drain Life.
Oh god.
That'll do it.
Easily my favorite win condition in this deck. Play Withering Boon or Imp's Mischief. Is Imp's Mischief in Old Border? Thought it was only Old Border. Is it? I'm gonna look it up.
Might as well while I reshuffle this deck. That was a pretty good opening. Although, and probably would have done something if I hadn't been instantly murdered.
Can't keep that hand.
Imp's Mischief is technically Old Border because it is a 2003 border, but I tried to keep those at the absolute minimum amount I could.
Hmm.
So that's like the minimum amount is 1, 2. We love a Royal Assassin, the classic.
The old guard.
Royal Assassin also like actually not that bad in Commander, like pretty good.
Oh yeah, like actually solid guard.
It kills anything without vigilance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it kills anything with a tap ability that people want to use, which turns out a lot of creatures have those.
Yeah, like if I had that and you're on
Mhm.
Osgir, it's like, the fuck
Yeah,
do I
it's just
do?
like, oh, fucking, yeah, in response, kill Osgir.
Yeah. You're gonna play Osgir again? I'll kill him again. I'll do it again.
Osgir has vigilance, and that won't save him.
Yeah.
The Royal Assassin just walking up like, God won't save you now!
Cool, I'll keep this. I like this hand.
I think there's one more.
Reshuffle the order.
Oh yeah, you gotta reshuffle. Yeah, there
Oh,
there we go.
fuck. I just realized I didn't shuffle in the 3 cards I had in my hand. One go there,
That's
one go
important.
there, one go there.
Yes, I can keep this.
I don't know which 3 went where, but they're in like the middle of this deck.
Oh, I guess this one's technically not super old border. This is the future border.
I really like that border.
Yeah, that border's weird. I think it's
Future
like
border.
it's neat on some cards. It looks terrible on others though.
It looks great on vanilla creatures because they just removed the text box entirely,
Oh,
so it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
full
Text
art
box,
basically.
Yeah.
But there's like so few cards they actually did that with.
Yeah.
There's like one giant that's like a Fomori Nomad or something that looks real good, but I think there's like 2 other cards like that, if that.
Fair. Yeah, these are the
The
not
future
counting
shifted
Flesh
border.
Rider. These are the 7 2003 borders that I put in because we have words the two Undying cards because Undying plus Yawgmoth is really good. Then
win condition.
Genesis Chamber, Nest of Scarabs, and Pawn of Ulamog. These all kind of do the same thing. They make a thing. Nest of Scarabs being the best one, and then Blood Artist and Death Greeter, because I need some way to not lose life whenever I start drawing.
Yep.
Yeah, and you also kind of really want a Blood Artist like effect.
Yeah. Yeah,
without
adding
Zulaport, so.
without adding these 2, it's only Zulaport, which means most times I'll just like draw 30 cards and die.
Yeah.
which is not good. Yeah, these are basically just like the 7 cards that are in 2003 border that I put in here just so am actually able to like win a game. Like I can win games with like only old border cards because like what I've done on stream a lot. I know you guys are talking about Gary, just Garying people with fucking Balthor the Defiled, which is a hilarious win condition.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. I don't have the command. I don't have the rest of the cards for it, but I'm currently building Sidira.
Oh, Balthor.
Yeah.
It's just literally
I have
just
him
hey,
deck.
whole fuckload of small red creatures.
Yeah, we just get to play a deck with a bunch of cards that like no one's ever seen before, just like Keeper of the Dead, Oversold Cemetery, just dumb cards.
Yep.
Like who's playing Bone Dancer? The answer is absolutely no one. Coffin Queen.
I actually considered Bone Dancer and Coffin Queen for my Necromancy deck that I want to build, but man, they're pretty pricey.
But what about Uncle Istvan?
I have seen.
Oh, yeah.
I am aware of Uncle Istvan.
Uncle Istvan.
I've only ever seen it in your deck though, so
Summon Uncle Istvan. Creature type Uncle Istvan.
And then the ultimate in fuck you technology head games in Commander.
Yep.
Your hand's
Okay,
pretty.
what
Your
artist,
hand
dude?
is pretty cool, bro. What if it was 6 planes?
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I love this deck. Shit, I forgot I had Balthor. I need to stick that in
Yeah,
Chainer.
I need-
Oh yeah.
I need to be right back.
That's where he's in. He's in my Chainer deck, which I'm still
Sorry.
working on.
Fair. Yeah, there's Balthor and Uncle Istvan.
Yep. Just 2 extremely grumpy mono black individuals with
Yep.
beards.
Yep. And also exactly 0 minions in the deck for Balthor's effect. Oh wait. I think Basil Thrall is a minion, maybe. That might be the one minion in the deck is Basil Thrall.
There you go. Getting that value.
Oh yeah.
So how do you spell that?
Basal, and then Thrull.
I was doing it with a Z instead.
Oh, that's fair.
It's a Thrall.
I think the super underrated old card that I'm going to get probably as an upgrade for Osgir Zerda is called Credit Voucher.
What that
It
do?
is a 2-mana artifact. You pay 2 and tap it, sacrifice it, shuffle any number of cards from your hand into your library, then draw that many cards.
Isn't that just Scroll Rack?
Not quite, no. Scroll Rack does more complicated stuff.
Fair. That's fair. Don't you have to? Wait, you have to
I wonder if I
sacrifice
should
it though,
put
right?
Basil Thrall and Marin.
Azathrul and Marin is super sweet. I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Scroll Rack lets you exile any number of cards from your hand face down, put that many from the top of your library into your hand, then look at the exiled cards and put them on top of your library. So this one just shuffles them in. So Scroll Rack lets you kind of swap the top of your library and your hand.
Yeah.
Credit Voucher, you can just pop it to basically Valakut Awakening.
Yeah, if anyone
Except
wants...
since I can do Osgear, so I can just do that like multiple times if needed.
Yeah, if anybody wants mono white card draw, land tax plus scroll rack.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
it works.
No, three actually expensive cards I'm putting in Sudira.
Also, Goblin Festival might go into my Osgear Zerda deck if I make that. It's 1 in a red, pay 2. It deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Flip a coin. If you lose the flip, choose one of your opponents. That player gains control of it. But if I have infinite mana, I can just do that infinite times, and whoever gets control of it cannot change the targets. Because all of the triggers are already on the stack.
That reminded me. The one time I played, I had the most lands in play at the end of the game because I had land tax and terrain generator like in the first couple turns. So I just kept grabbing.
There you go.
Here we go. It's companion time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I really want to get Zerda for Osgear. Because even if I don't make the Zerda as a companion deck, Zerda's just so good in Osgear. There's just so many cards that he's great for.
I'm just glad I'm making some like really like mostly weird stuff lately.
Yeah.
Like
It's
like
fun
this evens only Sharoom
Yep.
and like old borders only is real dumb.
I thought about converting my mono green deck into 6-drop tribal.
Oh yeah, with Galanra.
Yeah, Galanra Kodama.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yep. I think I would need a 3-mana partner with Galanra so that my commanders together are 6 mana.
You could make it multicolor and get there really easily.
Yeah.
Then it opens you up to like a lot of really good 6-drops.
Timna's 3 mana.
Yeah, there's always Dimna. Well,
Isn't Timna also like really expensive right now?
No, she got her reprint in Commander Legends, so she's not too bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
At least not for her regular version. If you want a foil etched, then like maybe get fucked.
Well, luckily I
Just
don't
maybe.
care about that, so...
Alright, everybody ready?
Should be.
Yep, I am.
Alrighty.
Yeah, for anyone who
Alright.
does not know what's up here, this is a companion deck, so I have 2 commanders, quote unquote. Where Shroom is the real commander, and then Gyruda I get to cast once.
I'm sorry, I just realized I was really quiet on the stream for this.
Timna is $20, 22 for etched. Bro, that went up really
Yeah.
fast. Holy shit.
Yep.
I remember that like the regular Timna was like 10.
Scry 1 to the bottom with Temple Deceit.
Alright.
Oh, this hand's pretty sweet.
Draw. Oh, hey. Temple of Triumph, and I will also scry. And put that to the bottom. And I will pass.
Alright, draft turn. Let's go for Spire of Industry and a Crypt. And Let's go
Oh,
ahead.
that manic.
Yeah, it's free mana. I love this. You guys just enjoy that.
Jesus.
A good proxy.
Yeah, it is certainly a proxy.
We'll tap for 3 and we'll lose a life. And we will play Mist Meadow Witch. I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Okay. Isolated Chapel enters tapped. Pass. Oh, actually, shit. Never mind. I just realized I don't have to do that. I
Wizards
misread
really needs to come
Isolated
up with
Chapel.
more methods to keep these cards affordable. I mean, they don't really need to come up with them. It's more so that they need to do them.
Okay. Swamp. Pass.
Like,
Yeah, there's plenty of methods.
Yeah, here's a good example of a thing that they absolutely could do, and would also probably make them a shitload of money, but make the cards, or most of them at least, make the cards really cheap. Secret Lair. It's all of the dual color partners. It's $40.
Yeah.
You know they wouldn't charge $40 for that.
Listen,
They could.
we can dream.
All the dual color ones. That's only what 10 cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Timna Vile Smasher is literally like $40 on their own.
Eh.
Okay. Draw. I thought I removed this card. Why do I have this card? What the hell?
That's always a
Garbage.
interesting thing to figure out.
Plains, tap, Speak of the Devil, land tax.
Ooh.
Oh no.
The other 4 upgrades I put in this deck, and I will pass.
All right. Untap. Usually I would say evens, I take damage, but because it's this deck, odds I take damage.
Makes sense.
Evens, we're safe. We draw.
I guess I could do like Galandra Falthus, just to get black.
Yeah. If you had black mana, you start getting like what? Grave Titan is 6, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a lot of like big 6 mana demons that are good.
Just put the new Vorinclex in your deck. What could go wrong?
What's the worst thing that could
yes.
happen for your opponents? I just put all, but then when you're in black mana now, you put Vorinclex in, and then you start looking at your 6 mana Planeswalkers,
There we go.
who say end the game on them. Let's play a swamp. We'll tap for 2, taking damage. Well, wait, should we want to do that? Yeah, we might as well. Well, yeah, well. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll play a Thopter Foundry. I'll pass.
Okay. Remember to draw at the start of turn this time.
Oh no, he already has the combo piece.
He
It's
does,
true.
doesn't
Thopter
he?
Foundry is a combo piece. That is a fact.
Play Isolated Chapel.
It's also gonna offset the life loss from the Spire of Industry, which is quite nice.
Tap 2 for
Oh, yeah.
Blood Artist.
Oh boy.
And pass. Fine. Blood Artist doesn't do anything.
On its own.
And not by
Doesn't
itself,
do
I
anything,
guess.
Unless
doesn't
other
do
people
anything currently.
die.
There's nothing that's going to be able to die for a little while, so it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
The Blood Artist could die.
Zero Systems
Varen.
I've always kind of wanted to build 5-color alternate WinCon deck. Show them the Door is probably one of my favorite deck names I've heard. Oh yeah, for Door to Nothingness.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna miss my land drop and pass a turn.
Oof.
Yikes.
One of my
Draw.
favorite one of my favorite things that you can actually build is you can build a lock where you give all of your opponents a Door to Nothingness, and you make everyone hexproof, and you make it so they can't draw cards and they have no hand. There's literally a combo for this. So their only option, the only gameplay action they can take is to Door to Nothingness themselves.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Now all they need is 2 of every color of mana. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Can't they just
Study
pass?
Hall.
I feel like, couldn't you just infinitely pass at that point?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
but
I mean,
nothing will happen.
yeah.
At that point, it's a patience exercise.
Yeah, that's why it's called a lock, my friends.
Yep.
So I will play this terrible study hall I thought I had removed, and tap 3 to play Quicksmith Genius.
Ooh.
And
Well,
I will
that's some
pass.
actual baloney. You want to hear some baloney that's like actually really good? Possibility Storm plus Draneth Magistrate. Your opponents can no longer cast spells.
Yep.
Whoa,
Big mean
God.
times.
What?
Yeah. Yep. Possibility Storm plus Draneth Magistrate. Your opponents can't cast spells anymore.
Yep.
All right, untap. Odds were safe. God damn it. Wait, I said odds were safe? I did say that.
Yeah, you said odds were safe.
All right.
You did state that, yes.
I did the thing, but it paid off. I did the thing wrong, but it paid off. All right, we'll draw for turn. I'll play a Flooded Strand.
Now, if you want some real jank win cons, Fractured Identity of Phage,
Ooh. We are gonna go
and then
ahead.
just to see the looks on everyone's faces.
We're gonna go ahead and pay 3 and put the Gigan in our hand.
Mhm.
Gairuda.
Gairuda. Doom of Depths. And then we'll pass.
I still don't think I understand what Possibility Storm actually does.
Whenever you cast a spell, you instead play a different spell from the top of your library.
Yep.
Except if Draneth Magistrate is on the field, you cannot play
Oh
spells
yeah. Oh,
except
okay.
from your
I was like,
hand,
wait, but
so
how
that
does-
spell
oh.
disappears.
Well, that's fucked up. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes, you have to,
play a
have to kill the
forest.
guy with possibility stone that you have already.
The really fun
Or the
thing is
Draneth
when you have a
Magistrate.
Draneth Magistrate and they have an impossibility or a possibility storm.
Play Griswold.
That's a card.
On end step, everyone gets a 1/1 plant.
Oh, I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Oh. How to make tokens. Oh,
Good question.
okay.
I don't have.
Well,
any.
it's gonna be a pest because I don't have.
Well, as long as you
access to
as long as you
any
don't
Pokemon.
forget to not add the life for it. Do I? Okay, I
let's just
don't
make
have a
it something
1/1
else then.
plant.
I mean,
I don't know if
it'll
1/1
be
plant
like
exists.
1/1 token, so.
There.
We'll just
There's
make it an
a
elemental
just a 0/1
instead.
plant. I'll put a little dice over the power.
Uno Saproling.
He's just a little sapperling boy.
Actually, yeah, I could just use a sapling. Plenty of those.
He's a little sapperling boy, but he's dancing.
There. I'll use the slightly less good sapling. That's all I can do. So. Yes.
Alrighty. Come on, land. Sweet.
I have to go figure out why my dog is barking.
Oh.
Fair.
Comes in tapped though. Fuck.
Big oof.
Well. In that case, we'll just play Gutter Snipe.
All right.
That's a card.
Yeah, yeah. And, yeah, we'll just pass.
Alright. Tap. Draw.
At the end of your turn, unless I need to, I'm gonna crack this fetch.
Alright. I'm going to play an Exotic Orchard and play Osgear. And I will pass.
All right, I gotta find where you at. Andra.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. Untap All right. Odds I take damage. All right, take. Ow. Failed me, dice. Failed me.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Betrayed. We draw for turn. We will play an island. And we will tap 4, or tap 6 rather, for a Gigan. Everyone mills 4, and then I get to choose one of the milled cards that is an even costed creature to put into the battlefield.
What have you stolen from me?
Nothing.
Even
Two
costed?
lands.
It has to be even costed creature.
I
Well,
got 2 lands, a Basalt Monolith, and a Meteor Golem.
The only thing that I got was that was even was a Steve.
And anything from you, Overbeing?
Two lands, 2 instants.
Okay, I'll take Steve then, because I whiffed otherwise.
Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna set that over there. What happens when Steve dies?
It goes to
Goes to
your
your
graveyard.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so okay, so I'll have him on my field. He's probably gonna get sacrificed soon, but whenever he dies, he will go to your graveyard, yeah.
Yeah, other than that, I lost Cultivate, Mentor of the Meek, and Aura Mutation.
You got
Which
a
is-
Steve.
Which is really annoying, because I would have really loved to have Cultivate.
That's fair.
So 2 lands, Teach by Example, and Flusterstorm.
Not a huge fan of playing against Mill, but
Oh, it's not really mill. It's just that Gigan
Yeah,
does
it's
it so
not
that I
mill
can play
primary.
even cost cards.
Yep.
I've seen you play this deck before, bros.
It's not really mill. I don't win with mill.
I know. Yeah, okay. You don't win with Mill, but Brago is in that deck.
Yeah,
So you can mill a whole bunch of times.
I can mill a lot. That's true.
Yeah, but eventually he'll just get enough creatures that he won't win with Mill. He'll just
It's
punch you to death.
I'll pass.
He'll deal.
I made a Gyruda clones deck in digital, and my friends do not allow me to play that deck anymore.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make Gyruda the leader of a deck, but I realized that would then quickly become not fun for anyone because it's an infinite mana
Oh,
outlet.
Mm.
I didn't even make it infinite mana. I just put a bunch of clone cards in there, so that every time he mills me, I'm probably gonna hit a clone, which then is another Gyruda, which then causes more mill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does not sound very fun.
I have some
Yeah.
blinkers and clones in here, so that I can just get more creatures and stuff. But it is far from the point of the deck.
Well-
It's because also those cards are really good with Sharoom. Turns out.
Yeah.
That was a standard deck for like a week.
Yeah, before they
Play Chromatic.
literally removed the companion thing in all of its way that it worked prior.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much. I had to
Play
explain companion to my
Sanctuary.
girlfriends last night because I was playing my Asgir Zerta deck to test it.
Swamp.
And it's like, okay, what this card says it does is not technically what it does,
Yep,
but
okay,
it's
so-
kind of what it does.
Here, let me sit you down. Here's the nightmare. Let me tell you a
Once
story
upon a
about
time, Wizards
Luris.
of the Coast really tried to sell cards that were commander cards, but pretended they weren't for commander.
And what they
quickly
ended up
realized
doing is
this was a mistake.
they broke every format, all of them,
Yeah.
even Brawl.
All of the things.
Artifacts don't have summoning sickness, do they?
They do not, unless they are a
If
creature.
they are creatures, they do. Otherwise, no.
Okay. I'm gonna tap Lantern to play Hardened Skills.
Yeah,
There you go.
It has returned.
it's back.
It doth returneth.
He's getting more
It-
plus one
it-
plus
it
one
was-
counters. Get him.
It was just it was in my opening hand, and I was like, oh, okay. It's like I thought I shoveled you to the bottom, but here you are again.
Also, someone in chat says that land tax will finally be active whenever Steve sacks.
Just never sack Steve.
Ooh, you know what? That's an idea.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I just played it to get out of my hands. It was like I got a planes. I don't have anything else to play.
So I got one of the cards in my graveyard that is a really weird typing. Bident of Thassa. It is a legendary enchantment artifact.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Just give it all the typing. So why? You know. 'cause-
Yep.
Mhm.
There's also the Hammer of Perforos, the Bow of Nylea, the
Yeah,
Whip of
it's
Erebos,
follow.
and the Spear of Heliod.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
right.
Spear of Heliod.
Alright. Now they just need to give us artifact enchantment creatures.
Legendary artifact enchantment creature.
Ooh,
Come
yeah,
on.
yeah,
Yeah, there
yeah.
we
Legendary
go.
artifact
Get that on the
enchantment
card.
creature planeswalker.
How?
Ah.
So just all Gideons?
Yeah, well, Mecha Gideon, he's back.
Surprise, all
Mecha.
Gideon.
Mecha Heliod Gideon.
That's how Livia resurrects him.
Yep, there it is.
Just
Now,
turn them into an
that's
enchantment
that's an
artifact.
uncard that needs to happen.
Mecha Gideon.
Yep.
Were you doing anything else in your turn?
Oh, sorry, I'm just sitting here being like, yeah, conversation.
That's fair. Oh, also the Whip
No
of
worries.
Erebos. Yeah, Whip of Erebos is sweet. That's in this deck.
Yep, that card is very good.
With Erebos is not in this deck. It
Also,
probably
everyone
should.
gets another Saproling at the end of 4 powers.
Yeah, another whatever this thing is.
My
Plant.
bronze.
Oh.
Green plant token.
Boop. Got 2 of them.
Fuck, there it is. I was like, where is it?
Okay.
Are you just gonna draw a fresh one every time, bros?
Absolutely.
Fair.
I mean, he's got all those tokens for a reason. May as well use
I
them.
mean, yeah, might as well.
Cass. Because there's nothing else to do.
Oh, I for a second I was like, pass. I'm like, Jesus.
Well, now I pass. Yeah.
This one's a shrubbery.
Missed another land drop.
Okay, well,
Bring me a
they're
shrub.
evolving. It's the evolution of the last one. This
It is.
one's actually a full plant.
Yep.
Oh, I need to watch Holy Grail again.
Oops, all
The
Gideons
next
was a
one-
standard deck for a while. Oh yeah.
But the next one just needs to have arms. Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Rip.
whoa.
you have been exiled.
Rejoin.
Tap 5 for Alibu.
What
Oh, no.
Alibu do?
other
Choose a
commander.
4/5. Other artifact creatures you control have haste. Whenever one or more artifact creatures you control attack, Alibu deals X damage to any target, and you scry X, where X is the number of tapped artifacts you control.
All right.
Would be great if I could actually get a single goddamn artifact, because I am not having any luck with that right now.
Oof.
So I guess I'll pass.
All right.
I just realized I do not have a lot of recursion in this deck.
Well, I guess I will use my Quicksmith Genius to discard a card and draw a card since Alibu entered.
Odds I take damage. It's evens. The dream.
Victory.
Success. All right, we're gonna play a Windswept Heath and take damage anyway.
Well,
I mean, only 1 instead of 3, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. What am I looking for? Scrubland, I think.
no one has been dealt combat damage, but Bros is still giving it to himself.
Well,
It turns out when you play black in your deck, it generally happens.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know what you mean.
Listen, just because you haven't drawn any cards that are useful.
Oof.
Just because I haven't drawn any lands.
Also, end of Xylo's turn. Sack Steve.
Okay, cool.
I forgot this card existed.
Steve to the yard.
Yeah, so this will be untapped for my turn. I have no idea what land I want. I guess I want a plains. I guess that makes sense.
Something to balance out your mana a little bit.
We have all these nice double masters lands.
Now, if I could ever find any of the recursion in this deck, I could get Steve back.
Fair.
And I could
You're an
play Steve.
Adzan, surely you can do that.
How many pieces?
Where's your
of recursion?
Tayam?
My what?
Your Tayam.
Who?
Tayam.
Who dat?
I don't know who that is.
Tayam. He's a good buddy that is friend to all aristocrats decks.
Friend to all
Tam.
aristocrats.
Oh, Tam Luminous Enigma.
Yes.
I do not have that. I'm actually looking at building a deck around that, though.
Yeah, I have a digital one that is like $700 because, as it turns out, aristocrats pieces are expensive.
Oh yeah. All right, we're
Yeah.
gonna tap for
Yeah.
six
Thinking,
and play Sharoom,
She has arrived.
and we will get the Biden of Thast out of the graveyard.
Oh no, she's here.
And then everyone and their father has blockers.
Yep. Sure, we'll go with that.
Overbeing, what do you have in terms of stats over there?
I got myself a 3/4, a 2/2, and a 2/2.
Okay, so you could block with literally every single card on your board and kill Gyruda, but that seems like something you're unlikely to do because you'd lose basically everything important to you.
You never know.
You
And
never know.
Warbringer, what do you got?
I got 2 1/1s, a 3/3, and a 0/1.
That's not enough to kill this. We're gonna swing Gigan at you.
How much? What's he?
That is a 6/6.
Cool. I'm just gonna take 6. I don't want to lose any of this bullshit.
Radical. And then I am going to draw a card because of the Biden.
I literally haven't drawn anything good for blocking yet, so.
That's fair. And then I'll pass.
Cool. Let's see if we rip something new off the top.
Yeah, I really do. Like, Shroom is like not a super great commander, but I really do like the play pattern of like play Gigan, probably get some artifacts in the graveyard, then we could play Shroom and actually have like a good commander.
Yeah. I mean, Shroom is neat and can lead to a lot of like silly stuff because she is in the colors of all the blinking and the reanimating
Right.
and the bouncing.
Yep.
So you can do a lot of shenanigans with her.
Hmm.
Also, hey, 6 for a 5/5 flyer and commander. That's not bad.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah. Sometimes you need a 5/5 flying blocker.
Yeah.
Certainly would have helped you in some previous games.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The real problem in this deck is like I can only use even costed things, so the ramp situation is a little fucky.
Yeah.
I mean, you have all the 2 costs.
Yeah.
You got
But
all the
we're
2
gonna-
mana
we're just gonna
rocks,
tap-
and
we're
you
just
have
gonna-
all the...
I'm just gonna tap all my mana and bring Naven.
Fair. Yeah, the problem
Game.
the problem with the 2 mana rocks is that like you cast a 2 mana rock on turn 2, and then like if you're gonna miss your 3rd land drop, you don't get to cast anything the next turn.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like where are my 3 drops? Oh, I left them at home.
Oh, I don't have those anymore. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
That's kind of like the downside, but also interesting part about all the companions is that they do really give you these like interesting build arounds where you're gonna be missing something,
Hmm.
but that's like part of the challenge.
Right.
That's why I really liked putting together the Osgir Zerta deck, because like I can't put Solemn Simulacrum in that deck, which is big oof.
Right.
Solemn Simulacrum with Osgir, man,
insane.
that's great.
What a good card.
Oh,
good.
Yeah, so I'm pass.
What's that?
I wish Lutri was available as a commander. I know why he's not available as a companion,
Right.
but come on, RC. You guys could have just said, you know, banned as a companion. It wouldn't have been that hard.
Yeah.
It could have.
I mean, I'm glad it's just the one ban list because like then we don't get into situations where people are like, hey, I have this card, and it's like, well, that card's banned in Azorius. You could play it in more or less colors, but it's banned in Azorius, right?
I mean,
yeah.
they technically have 2 different ban lists because some things are banned in 1v1 commander and not banned in 4-player.
So that's actually that like the 1v1 commander thing is like
That's
French
technically
commander.
a different format.
Yeah, it's a different format. That's like actually like it's called like French commander or whatever.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Skyfall. Okay, Skyfall's bad at telling you that then.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, it does
Australian
technically
Highlander,
That's
Canadian
Yes.
Highlander.
Yeah, does Scryfall even tell you about Canadian Highlander? Because that's the real 1v1 format.
Yeah, no, the only one I've seen it on is Zur, because Zur is apparently banned in 1v1.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Hmm. Well, I miss another land drop, so
Oh no.
pass.
Having some bad times over here.
Uh-huh.
I'll play this Phyrexian Core. Tap 4. And play Nahiri, the Harbinger.
Hey, wait a minute. I know what that card does.
What does
I
that
mean, she's a
Wait.
planeswalker.
Yeah, just a planeswalker.
Let me read this comment. real quick.
rummage?
She's not that scary. This is like one of the cheap ones. She's not one of the super scary ones. I will +2 her to discard a card and draw a card. So I will discard this Ichor Wellspring and draw a card.
Well, it is a May. You don't have to discard.
Yes,
Wait a
but
minute.
if I do, I get to draw a card. I will.
I mean,
tap
true, but you
two-
could just +2 her for nothing.
It's true.
I will
Yeah,
tap
yeah.
2 and tap Osgear in order to get 2 Ichor Wellsprings.
Ooh.
So I will draw 2 more cards. Okay, now I'm starting to actually get some cards.
That last one on here is worrying.
Yes, it is.
This is fine. What's the
Mhm.
problem?
You got any flyers over there?
Yeah, I will pass my turn.
I noticed you didn't answer the
Also,
question.
I do not have any flyers. I also don't have like a Blightsteel Colossus or anything in this deck. So,
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
like
Yeah,
I said,
anything that gives
this is like
flying?
this is like precon, and this is one of the other 4 upgrades I made to it,
I have a
along with
random
the
question.
land tax, the basalt monolith, and there's a unwinding clock in this deck.
Here's a random question.
Other
Do we
than
all
that,
have
it is
do we all have a
pure
third
precon.
1/1?
Yeah.
Oh yes, we would
Oh.
have a
Did you
third-
not add a third one?
I did not. I missed
Okay.
that. That's what this
Bad
is.
counter.
Or Luna untap.
I'll be honest, I mostly have Nahiri in this deck because I can loot to put more artifacts in my graveyard.
That's fair. All right, we are gonna evens. We don't take damage. The dream. Turn draw.
On a roll.
All right, play a mana confluence. We got these lands that deal damage to me. Here we are. Um.
Man, I wish I had more than 6 mana on field.
I'm gonna see if Biden of Thassa has been errata to say or
Yeah.
planeswalker.
I'm pretty sure it has not,
I believe
because there were planeswalkers around when it was printed.
it. Yeah, but they did that big rule change.
I mean, Skyfall should tell you if it has been, so.
Yeah, no, it has not been changed. Okay, I do have to hit people.
Yep. You must hit
Um,
persons to draw cards.
Indeed. What all do you have over there now, Xylo?
I have Alibu, who is a 4/5. I have 3 1/1 Saplings, and I have a 3/2 Quicksmith Genius.
That's pretty big. Hmm.
Oh, I could have discarded 2 more cards and drawn 2 more cards because of my Ichor Wellsprings, but eh.
All right, we're gonna go. I'm at an odd number of mana, which makes my turn really weird.
The downfall of even costed mana.
I mean, hey bros, you could have been at an even number of mana. You just had to not take my Steve.
Hey, that would have been a lower even number though.
Well,
You could have
That's
taken
a
the Steve and
problem.
not used the Steve.
even
true.
number nonetheless.
You got me there. All right, we're gonna swing Sharoom at Nahiri, and we will swing. I don't think you really want to lose Alibu or any of the other good cards you have over there, so we're gonna swing Gaigan at you as well, Xylo. I already swung at Warbringer.
Over is just getting the pity saves at this point.
Okay, well, I guess Nahiri will go down by 3, right? So 3,
5.
5? Oh, 5. Well, that makes me very sad. I just want some card draw, man.
No
Why you gotta
exiling
be
my
rude?
commander.
I will
Thank
block with my
God.
3 Saplings and the Quicksmith Genius to kill Gyruda.
All right, we are gonna tap for 4 before damage and Mist Meadow, which the guy again. So it'll come back at the end step.
Okay, before damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so my things stay.
And then end
I
step.
don't have any.
End step we have Oh, I'm gonna tap in a smarter way where I tap this fucking Mana Crypt instead. Guy again comes back. We all mill 4, and then I get to pick an even
Hey.
costed thing.
You get nothing. Wait, even costed creature or
Even costed
anything?
creature.
Yeah, you get nothing.
Oh man, Combustible Gear Hulk. This is a pretty good one.
Hmm.
I'm still annoyed at you because you milled a bunch of shit that I actually want, that I actually kind of need.
I'm sorry.
You milled 3 land.
You just milled 3 of my lands.
Oh no!
Everyone's having land troubles today, man.
Combustible Gear Hulk is kill a creature, and then I get health equal to its toughness.
No, it is a 6/6 first strike. Whenever it enters the battlefield, target opponent may have you draw 3 cards. If that player doesn't, you mill 3 cards, and then it deals damage to that player equal to the total mana value of those cards.
I really don't want that to be in your graveyard, so I'll take that.
Fair enough. So it goes onto the battlefield on your side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Put it upside down over there.
I think my phone just fucking died.
That's not good.
No, it's really not. It
so
either
you
it hard died.
rip.
Well,
So, bros, you do get to pick an opponent for that trigger.
we're gonna see if
We will pick. We'll pick you because we'll pick you because Forebringer is in the ether currently.
you can pick me. I just have to figure out. how to
Sure, mill 3.
reach this fucking
Show me what you got.
I get to mill 3. What
Yep.
keywords does Combustible Gear Hulk have on him?
It is a 6/6 first strike.
Okay.
I'll be out of the ether in a moment. Hopefully.
Okay.
Double visioned. Oh, okay. 3
Alright,
lands and a
Combustible
double
Gear Hulk
vision.
is here. He's a beep beep.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. He's a fucking car. All right, I get to mill 3, and then I
Yep.
deal damage to you equal to the mana cost.
Let's see. Deal damage to that player equal to the total mana value. Yep.
Oh my. Oh no, that's not that bad.
Realize,
6.
didn't realize my phone was
Oh.
fucking dying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's negate after Spy Network and a land.
6. There we go.
That could have been worse.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, this is still tapped.
Okay. Phone does not want to turn back on. Fisheye it is.
Plant.
I think that means I have to back out of the room and then come back.
I believe that's the case.
Yeah, I think so.
I was waiting to see high cost artifact hits. I mean, there's a card in my deck that costs 12. And then when you return, it will be your turn.
There we go. Kind of fish-eyed, but
That's all right.
well, let's see if you believe that
A
one's
friend of
actually
mine-
Oh yeah, that's fine.
there. I just need to flip my own video.
Honestly, I think that if that was like full on like top down, like straight down, I think it actually looked pretty good.
Yeah, I just have to figure out how to hang it.
Yeah. You can get one of those like little hammer arms. They're only like $20.
Oh yeah, I probably actually could, because this camera does actually have a mount on, like a mounting point on the back of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you could actually make this camera work actually pretty well.
Okay. Oh, actually, on your end step, I'm going to sack one. I'm going to tap one, sack one to put a 1/1 counter on Knave.
All right.
Which is 2 1/1 counters, and Griswold also gets a 1/1 counter.
All right. And then it becomes your turn. I'm gonna grab water real quick.
Okay. And so untap. Play command tower. Okay. How do we want to play this? Oh, shit. Okay. So. Hang it, I was gonna ask Rose a question.
What's the question?
What was the infinite with Knave again? It's Pardon Scales, Knave, and a free sack outlet.
You need one of the sack outlets
Oh.
that gives you mana.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Phyrexian Altar or Ashnod's Altar.
Okay, so tap Sanctuary and Chromatic for Ashnods,
Yep.
Okay.
and I think that just wins if people don't have an answer.
You have
I
a
have
blood
Blood Artist.
Yeah.
Response.
Does anyone have an answer?
I am tapped out.
Fear
So
guardianship. My answer. I say no
Just a-
to you, sir.
Wait, you actually have a Fierce Guardianship?
I think-
Shit. Wait, okay, so
Yes.
what does that do exactly?
that counters the
Round
altar.
to target non-creature spell.
Okay.
Yep. So the altar goes to the graveyard.
That's annoying.
Welcome to counter spell.
That's the only one I have, because fucking Phyrexian's way too expensive.
Yep.
Why did they make Phyrexian so goddamn... Also, oh my... Wait a
Because
minute,
they don't
Cass,
reprint
Upper,
it.
how much does your deck fucking cost? It has a fucking Fierce Guardianship in it.
I mean, we didn't put any
only
budget limits on
600.
playing this
Oh,
deck.
no, I'm like, because I never see Fierce Guardianship because it's hyper expensive.
It's
I mean,
only
it's
like,
like
$600.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's 400. So, and Bros was fucking ridiculous. It was crazy price.
My cheaper decks. Most of my decks are around 2,000.
Jesus.
That's because I don't actually build them. I just have them online.
Okay.
If I were to actually build them, I would cut a lot of the expensive cards.
Yeah, they would all. I mean, I don't know.
There's a reason I play budget decks, and it's because I am too poor to spend the car's worth of money that I would
Yeah.
spend on like
I return. What's up?
other decks.
Welcome back. I got fucking Fierce Guardianship out of a win. So
Oof.
Yep, he was gonna Ashnod's Altar to Infinite Blood Artist us, and then he got Fierce Guardianshipped.
Oh, I would.
I'm
not want
a
that.
little salty because that he had a fucking Fierce Guardianship.
I can't
Yeah,
just
real
let
good
you
card.
win.
I mean, you could, but
I mean,
How much will you pay me to let you win?
I'll keep it real with you. I could have also just mismeadowed it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Well, can't he respond
Yeah.
at instant speed?
Sure, but I mean his Gabe will still be gone whenever it resolves.
I mean, no, but he has a Blood Artist. He just needs infinite death triggers.
Right, but like with Ashnods on the stack, I just like exile Gabe.
Oh, okay, with it on the stack to
Yeah.
be played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that really does put a fucking damper on this because that's the only sack outlet in this deck.
Hmm.
Because for a fucking Phyrexian Altar is way too expensive.
That's
you don't
fair.
like to have a Viscera Seer or a Carrion Eater? Or...
I might have a Viscera Seer, but that's the only sack outlet that actually goes infinite.
I mean, yeah. It's not the
'Cause
only
they don't print a lot of those.
They do not.
I mean, yeah, there's
Oh,
two of them.
Wait.
What?
Since I cast instant or sorcery, Gutter Snipe does 2 damage to each of you.
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, it triggers twice because Varen, so 4 damage.
Oh, fair enough.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay, so I guess we have to do this the long way then.
Oh, they still commandering. Who's been winning? There's been a variety.
Well, Bros won the last one handily.
I did win the last one. That's true.
So, tap 1, sack a Saproling, give myself 2 more token, or 2 more counters on each. And you guys take another damage, and I gain another life.
Ow.
Yep.
Not really a whole lot else to do, is there?
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
just
know what
tap
your
myself
hand,
out.
so I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of the other problem. Let's tap 2, play Winding Constrictor,
Hey, that card's good.
Pretty good card.
A good snack.
and pass.
All right, we each get another
Yep, we each get another token.
plant.
Okay. Add counter. And draw a card. Hey, a land comes in tap though. Yeah, you go to the bottom. Okay. So it leaves me with 4 mana. Might as well. We're gonna play Geomancer and return Fierce Guardianship to our
Ooh.
hand.
I
We'll
love
pass.
playing against blue decks.
It's a good time to play a
They're
shitload of
actually a
creatures.
Alright, untap. Do all that.
Have any of us tried things like Tabletop Simulator to play? So Overbeing is using the Architect thing. The Architect like playtest thing to play digitally over the webcam by using OBS to hook up to it, which I have a video on.
Yep.
I personally don't really like the way Tabletop Simulator controls like at all, like kind of just in a general
Yeah,
sense.
I don't care
So
for it.
I tend to not want to use Tabletop Simulator for things.
I don't mind how it controls. It's just I don't. Does it have, or would it even have all the cards?
Oh yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna tap
I
7
didn't know if they added everything.
You can just put them in.
for Angel of Ruins.
what I do.
So it's a 5/7
Exile
flyer.
ship.
Whenever it enters the battlefield, exile up to 2 artifacts and/or enchantments.
Hmm.
Ooh, what are you doing?
Probably the Trident of Thassa, and
Why?
you know why.
I want to know why though.
You know why.
I don't actually know why. What is
Down in your heart, you know.
what does Biden do that's so offensive?
It makes me draw cards
Every
if I
time
can actually
he-
get through to someone's face.
Cards?
But there's a million creatures on the board right
Yeah.
now.
He
Okay,
gets to
well
draw
that's
cards.
not crazy.
Uh,
It's what, 1 card per hit?
Oh yes,
also, like the hardened scales, I guess.
that's fair.
Couldn't leave it alone.
I mean, I have to pick
Ooh.
2.
Hmm.
You left the fucking Gear Hulk on the board, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There is a Gear Hulk. I should
Yeah.
hit that instead.
Okay.
That is
Wait,
correct.
wait. Hold on, wait. Instead of the hardened scales?
Yeah,
Wait, why?
Well,
hardened scales is a combo piece.
that's
This
true.
is a 6/6.
I got nothing really to combo with though.
There's still a lot of value behind that.
I mean, there's value, but it's combat value, and I haven't actually. I
Your health
sure
and the hard scales.
Okay.
I got no
And then I
combo
will
and no
do
card draw.
my Nahiri and discard a Mind Stone. Draw a card.
What do you have that can attack?
I have a 4/5 Alibu, a 4/4 Osgear, 4 1/1 plants, and a 3/2 Quicksmith Genius.
Alright.
Oh, I can also technically attack with this Angel because Alibu gives it haste.
Ah.
Nifty.
But I probably want that as a blocker because someone has a 5/5 flyer and doesn't like my planeswalkers.
You going to combat?
I am going to combat. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything there.
I am. Titan to fast.
That's
You
not a
must
good
attack
noise.
this turn.
Oh,
Wow.
That's why I should have killed the bud in the third.
I would have
Should've just
activated
left
it
the
regardless.
alone, dog.
And you killed my car.
Could have just left my lovely hardened scales alone.
Is it all creatures?
Yep.
Oh, well. Fair enough. Well, I guess they are all going after you then, Brozime.
That seems about right.
Can you swing the angel this turn?
Yes, because Alibu gave it haste.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So, hey, Fourbringer, since I'm shooting all of these sapperlings directly at Brozime's face,
Yeah.
can you not, like, just block my Osgear with a 1/1?
What's Oscar again?
He has to attack.
He's
he
a
has no
4/4
bargaining
with
power.
Vigilance.
Oh.
He has no bargaining power. He must attack.
Hey, I can have bargaining power later.
Oh?
If you don't kill me on a turn, I can have bargaining power.
Yeah, I get. If I sacrifice the thing I block with, does it still negate the damage?
Yeah.
Oh, also, hold on,
Okay.
wait. Because I'm super dumb, I'm gonna tap this swamp and sacrifice that thing after you target it, so I get a 1/1 and health. I forgot that Thopter Foundry is a card that exists.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I was gonna sack it anyway, so I don't really care.
Alibu trigger, since I am attacking, so I get to deal 2 damage to something. Brozime, is your Gyruda still on the field?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I will deal 2 damage to that. And then I will scry 2.
Yeah, I blocked your Osgear with a plant and then sacked the plant. So
All right.
Okay.
I'll use the Thopter to block the big flyboy,
Okay.
and then Gigan will block one of the Sapperling. Wait, no. What else do you have?
I have 4 sapperlings, a 3/2, and the 4/5 Alibu.
You're out of mana.
Yeah.
We'll block the 3/2, and then
Okay.
3 of the sapper. How many sapperlings are swinging at me? 4.
4. Yeah.
Okay, we'll block 3 of them.
Okay.
How much damage comes through?
5.
Wait, 5 still?
Alibu's
right,
a
Alibu.
4/5.
Right.
Yeah. Alibu's a 4/5,
Okay.
the 1/1 sapperling, and then you block the angel.
Right. Okay.
wait, does Osgear have? Osgear does have vigilance, doesn't he?
He
Yep.
does.
Osgear does have vigilance. And I will pass my turn.
All right. Oh wait, no, I have another plant token. I'll block that as well, so I take 1 less.
Okay. And then I am out of plant token.
Oh, you're out of plant token for.
And that also means 8 plant
Oh,
tokens have died for Grismold.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Oh, and Thopter token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. 16 plus the Thopter. So 18 plus ones.
Nah, I take damage.
Shit, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I forgot that happened.
Griswold gets played as a commander on his own for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Griswold can get very scary very fast.
Shit, I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, yeah, Griswold's huge now. Fuck.
Yep.
A large man.
Well, he has
Largest of fellows.
That's big.
It's quite large.
27. He's a 27 currently. He's huge.
All right. Well, we'll go to combat. You have no flyers are there anymore, right, Xylo?
I mean, not that can block.
All right. We'll swing it Nahiri.
Rude. Nahiri will die.
You can exile artifacts and stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Not a fan of that.
And then will Gigan swing at anything? I guess you'd have to block with Oskier. So yeah, we'll also swing Gigan at you.
I guess I will take 6.
All right, I will draw a card.
Just take 6, I guess.
Yep. That's how it be sometimes.
Okay, since I'm an idiot, when creatures take combat damage, if they have 1/1 counters, the 1/1 counters don't fall off, right?
They do
No.
not.
Okay.
The only time that would happen is if the creature has infect or wither.
Okay.
Then I'll tap for 2 and play Baleful Strix and draw a card.
Yes. It's the birdie.
Hey.
Here's the birdie.
Alright. I have a whole 2 cards in my hand. It's great.
Yeah, we can do that. And then we will pay 4 to blink Gigan, and then he comes back at end of turn. So ETB, we all mill 4, and I can choose an even costed thing. If there is one. Hopefully there is.
I hate
Nothing.
Nothing, but you did literally just fuck me completely.
You have removed many lands in this game, let me tell you.
Yeah, you just removed Rampant, Cathars, Balagate Recovery, and Mycolith.
That's pretty good.
It's not. It sucks for me, because it means I literally can't ramp lands.
That's fair.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Ignite the Future, which has Flashback, an Island, Expansion Explosion, and a Talisman. So nothing.
Expansion Explosion's nice to get off, but nice to get out of the field.
True. I'll just have...
He does
I mean,
not have
plus
mana to
exists.
make that a threat,
We'll
but yeah.
have Glimmer Point Stag come in, and I'll have it exile Sharoom, which will come back during Forbringer's end step.
I'm surprised you didn't just do Gigan again.
I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Untap. Caves. This is not a helpful board, is it? Can't really do a lot of knave shit this board. Well,
Every time I hear Strix in a graphics card name, I think of Baleful Strix. Hell yeah. Baleful Strix is so sweet.
tap Chromatic. Take my last plant. Give more counters to things. Okay, oh, and everyone loses 1 life and I gain 1.
Ow.
Damn.
Oh, that many of... Oh, sorry. That's actually an extra counter. I forgot that Winding Constrictor did things.
Yep.
Yeah, that card's good. It's a good snake.
Cool. Oh, it's not. I'm an idiot. Because I was counting the hardened scales, even though hardened scales wasn't on the board. So Winding Constrict just does what it does instead. Does hardened scales instead.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay. What do you got for blockers over there, Xylo?
I have my Osgear.
You have your Osgear. How big is your Osgear?
I'm like really not doing much. He's a 4/4.
Okay.
I'm like out here like
Bros, what do you got to block?
Low bros, I'm down mostly.
I have Death Touch.
You have Death Touch. That's a
do.
problem.
It's true.
Over, you got any Death Touch over there?
No.
You got anything terribly scary either?
Tess is always a
He's
little.
over
No,
there
not
suffering.
really.
I mean, you have Veyron over there. Veyron's kind of frightening.
He's kind of over there having a bad time.
Yeah, also,
is what
yeah,
he's over there
Veyron plus
doing.
Gutter Snipe is a thing.
I mean, I've cast one spell.
That's true.
He did counter
if
your
you get
Ashram.
one,
I
if you
would-
get
I've
Brainstorm,
cast
we're
one
off
instant
to
of
the
sorcery
races.
this whole time.
Are you
See,
running like
I would-
Brainstorm and Preordain and stuff like that?
No. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
so. Let me look.
I would highly advise those cards.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
I've
pretty good for
Serum
selection.
Visions, but that's it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
See, I would really love to
Yeah.
hit Brozime, but that Death Touch is annoying.
That's true.
Notably, Death Touch will not stop trample damage.
That is true.
Doesn't it?
But will
Nope.
it will still kill your thing.
Death Touch only kills the creature after combat damage has been dealt.
Bros, how much you got for blockers over there?
How
How much toughness you got? 10?
Yeah. Do you really want to be in a position where Xylo is reanimating artifacts and your commanders are dead with no counters on them, though?
Do you want me to show you some artifacts I got?
I mean, I see a real big one on the board right now.
I got a land.
I'm
got an
looking,
Archaeosaur.
We could have-
looking
we
at a
could-
potential
Mind
10,
Stone.
14 worth of stats on your board.
I have to get rid of the angel and then pay 7. I
That's
only
really
have
easy.
7. I only have 7 mana right now. It is not
the
easy.
problem is- Bros, the problem
7
I'm running
is all of my
into
mana.
is I can kill Xylo now, but then I have to fight you.
That doesn't seem that bad.
Doesn't seem that bad as you keep putting my shit in
Sure
my
about that.
graveyard.
Yeah, and I'm not getting anything. I got a elk this turn. I put stuff in the graveyard and I got an
all
elk.
of my ramp.
Hey, those cards were never
took-
going to be in your hand.
They would have been.
No.
The Cultivate would have been. It was one of the. It was in the first set you milled.
Ah.
I would have had 2 lands. Because, okay, bros. If I swung Griswold at you, would you fucking block it with everything just to not die?
Do I get a choice? That,
Well,
that
it's-
doesn't
it's
sound
a-
like that's not really a choice.
Oh, I mean,
I don't know if you
it's
know
a-
this.
Avoiding death isn't much of an option. Just saying.
No, man.
Trade offer. I will take all of your creatures. You will receive not death.
Yeah, I mean, I'll kill your Griswold and I'll block with everything. What is the alternative? I don't think there really is one, huh?
Yeah, but you have a point. Yeah, I don't. The problem is I don't just want to like sit here and dirtle and not actually ever do anything.
That's fair.
Over. I'm gonna swing Griswold at you. You have the most life there. He's a 27/27 with trample.
Oh, of course it's trample.
And Xylo, I think
Okay.
I'm gonna swing Knave at you. He's a 14/14.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna take 14 then.
I think that means we're about to get fucking drilled by Osgear.
I mean, not really. It's just that I know if I lose Osgear, I am never getting into this game ever again.
That's fair. Wait, hold on.
How
Let's do
much-
quick math. How much is
What was he
flying?
again?
Griswold is a 27/27 with trample.
and 27. Jesus Christ. Alright.
You
we'll
have
just throw
Xylo to
a
thank.
token on that.
I didn't realize that a bunch of that he counted any token.
Yeah.
So wait, okay, so what are you throwing in front of him?
Archaeum.
Okay,
Answer just 2
so
toughness. So I'll take
okay,
25.
so yeah,
All right.
So what does that leave?
15. Oh no, sorry, yeah, no, 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know my math. I didn't get a
I
finest
guess
copy for
I'll
nothing.
pass.
At the end
I
of your
think
turn,
there's exactly one card I can get that will help me.
at the end of your turn,
Does it
Sharoom
just-
comes back.
Does that card just happen to say get rid of all my tokens or
Sharoom?
all my counters? No, the card
No.
that I was talking about.
Oh, okay. I was
No,
gonna ask.
the card that can save me is one that can let me untap Osgear. Because I think I can only do anything if I manage to untap Osgear at least one extra time, which I don't think I'll be able to do.
I will
Fair.
use Sharoom ETB, get back Thopter Assembly.
I will say I'm not running Mana Tithe in this deck, so this deck has no counters.
Sounds
man,
like
there's
Thousand
like-
Year Elixir. Hmm.
A couple. Yes, that's the card.
Also, we all,
That's the one. You
we-
did it.
we all get a plant token, right?
Yeah, we all
Yes.
get one plant.
I'll just throw
If
4 plants in front of it as well.
Okay, so that's so you get 4
just
extra health.
that.
And then
Yep.
Griswold gets 4 extra bigger.
Yep.
Four extra big.
Actually, he gets 8 extra big.
Oh god,
All right, because Winding Constrictor.
that's a really big card.
Yep, Griswold is often played as a commander for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna swing 27 commander damage at you.
27 with trample.
Yep.
There's also
That's
just so
horrifying.
many cards that are
Put
just
whatever you
like,
want in front of
black. There's so many cards in black that's just like enchantment or
So, anything
creature.
else in
All
there?
other creatures get -1/-1, so the tokens just instantly explode upon
Oh, yeah.
appearing.
Yep. Then you get +6/+6 every turn.
Warbringer.
Yeah, what?
Anything else?
Nope, just that one.
Or are you done?
Oh yeah, and then oh no, nothing. No creature. Oh wait,
Yeah, my Sharoom comes back and gets a Thopter
does
Assembly.
Blood Artist?
I mean,
Does Blood
I'm done
Artist
with it.
count other creatures like the other people
Does it
control?
say
What does he say?
It just says whenever Blood Artist or another creature dies,
Yes.
target player.
Oh yeah.
Another creature.
Yes.
It doesn't say that I control. Okay,
Yeah, it's just any creature.
It's any creature.
so I gain 4 life. Everyone else loses 4 life.
Well, it's a
Wow.
target player, so you have to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
It's target.
oh yeah.
You guys.
Bros, you lose 4.
All right, fair enough. Now I'm even with Overbeing.
Woo.
Cool. I didn't realize that's like any creature.
Yep.
It's pretty
That's okay.
Blood Artist.
Fuck,
very
man,
good.
I didn't realize Blood
Yeah.
Artist did that. I thought Blood Artist had the same like text as like Cat, the Black Cat.
Nope.
Okay, pass, I guess.
Alrighty. Untap. Draw.
I'm mildly sorry about the face punching.
Only mildly.
Zulaport Cutthroat is the one that hits all opponents. Yep,
Okay. Do I have a?
probably.
Might have a Zulaport in this deck.
it
Zulaport
just-
hits all opponents, but only works on your creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
Gotta
it's
imagine.
more damage, but
Alright.
it only
Less
counts.
triggers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ignite the future. What
We're
the-
gonna cast Ignite the feature from my graveyard with casts.
What is-
Exile the top 2 cards of your library until end of your turn. You play those cards. The spell was cast from your graveyard. You play those cards without paying their mana costs.
That seems
So-
alright.
Pretty good.
Electrostatic Field, Jessica's Will,
Ooh.
pretty good. And alright. I can do stuff with this.
I have 4 cards in hand
then-
for reference.
Then it gets exiled.
Ignite the Future
I'll
is
just
a thing
throw
where
out the field.
gutter Snipe happens, right? because of Ignite the Future?
Yeah, Gutter Snipe. So 4
Cool,
damage.
so that's 4 damage to everyone.
Varen.
Ow.
Oh, I just die.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because that second Gutter Snipe trigger from the Jessica's Will is just going to kill me.
Does Gutter Snipe count on stuff that you cast for free like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still
just if you,
casting
it's just if you
If it
cast
says
it at all.
cast,
Okay, I didn't know if it counted as
Yep.
casting.
because he is casting those cards.
Cool. So
I'm
that's
gonna
4 more.
Play the
29.
land first.
Wait. I don't think you can play the land.
No, it says you may play
You may
those
play
cards.
cards.
Oh, it's play cards? Okay. I
Yeah, you
thought
may
it was
play
I thought it
cards.
was specifically cast.
Yep.
Nope, it says play.
Top card. You can go to the bottom.
Rip me, I guess.
I guess. Sorry.
Alright,
Sorry,
now
Xylo.
Jessica's
Let's
Will.
see if I would
Okay.
have gotten
What
it.
part?
Nope,
With
Myriad
Jessica's
Landscape
Will-
on the top.
With
Big
Jessica's
oof.
Will on the stack. I am
That's
gonna.
the most cards in hand. Okay.
I'm gonna Dovin's veto that.
I was gonna say it wasn't gonna be me. I got
Stone's
2
veto
cards.
uncounterable.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. You can't fierce guardianship the Dovins.
Okay. Well, Gutter Snipe and Electrosonic Field triggers are on stack.
Cool. How much life
That's
do I
another
lose?
6 damage. 6.
Ow.
33 down to 27.
That is unfortunate.
Also, Brozan, I really
Um,
don't know why you were that afraid of the Nahiri. Like, I really don't have much in this deck to do with it.
I just
Or
saw
just
the
exiling.
5/7 exile artifacts you played. That's scary enough. Her minus is to just get rid of my deck.
Listen, just don't tap out for it.
Wow.
Besides, whenever you bounce a thing, your thing just like goes back to the battlefield untapped. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just be able to bounce all your things. Jeez.
And then Overbeing, is that it for your turn?
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Pass.
Untappa.
Also, I really was probably just going to use it for looting like this entire match.
That's fair. Wait, no, before I draw. Where's my dice? Alright, whoop.
Gotta see if you almost die.
Yep, we do really gotta see if I almost die. Okay, evens I don't take damage. God damn it.
Rip.
Almost die.
Almost death grows closer every second.
It's really true. How big is
One more bad slip.
How big is Grismal?
20, 32,
Massive.
Larg.
34, 37.
Absolutely fucking giant. Got it.
Yeah, huge. The
Enormous.
hugest boy.
Titanic.
Alright, we're gonna tap for 6.
A
Okay.
lad of
blow
absolutely
him up?
immense
I'm gonna play a
proportions.
Noxious Gear Hulk.
What does that do?
Destroy target creature. Gain
Noxious
life
Gear
equal
Hulk,
to
sweet.
its toughness. Gain life equal to its toughness. We're
Okay.
gonna kill Grismal and get that life.
Okay.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Before that happens, I'm gonna tap out and take a bunch of his counters.
Oh,
Okay,
can
how
you
much is a bunch?
sacrifice creatures in any way?
Oh, I can sack it.
You can
Wait,
sack it and he won't gain that life.
Oh wait, because Gabe can.
Yeah, Gabe can take
Oh,
shit.
that
Sack
means I
with
should not
Gabe.
target that.
You want to do it?
That means I should instead hit. Oh man, that sucks way worse.
I just realized this isolated chapel's coming out of his sleep.
Gets the big threat with trample off the field.
I mean, yeah, but if I if I don't gain life, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it kind of.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, I'm not around to hit you with a big 5/7 angel, so.
Well, I guess Gabe doesn't have trample, right?
No, Gabe does not have trample.
I guess that's well, but then Overbeing's just gonna cast something and I'll die.
Yeah, Overbeing will probably kill us.
What if I don't?
If you don't cast anything,
What if?
Don't cast something.
that's true. Because if that you know what, if that thing goes away, that means that you can block and not die, doesn't it, Overbeing? All right, if you don't cast anything and kill me with your procs, then I will target Griswold.
Alright, deal.
Okay.
One turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I won't cast anything that will proc the procs.
Right. You can cast a
Tap
creature,
6.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Take 6 of his counters. Create a bunch of sack.
Also, you
or
should
create-
still sack the Griswold so that he
Oh, I'm
doesn't
going
gain all
to.
that health. Yeah.
I'm going to. That's why I had left open caves. 7 of those. Tap that. Sack him to put a counter on Knave. So no life, but Griswold is off the field
Yep.
for now.
To reanimate.
Alright, we'll play an Arid Mesa, but probably not crack that.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Ah, come on. What's the difference between 3 life and 2 life?
Over, you lose 1, I gain 1.
Listen, Brozyme, no matter if you crack it or not, you're still 1 bad mana crypt flip away from death.
Yeah, you're
so
not wrong. No, I really can't play that. All right, yeah, then I'll just pass.
Okay. Is it draw or untap? I don't remember.
What is?
First.
Oh, untap.
Does it matter?
Untap is untap, upkeep, draw.
I didn't know if it mattered a
Wait,
whole lot, but
Zyme, you still gain life according to rulings?
what?
What? Do I?
That doesn't sound right because
Hold
there's
on.
no target.
What?
There's no target for him to hit.
All right, time for me to look up rulings on Noxious Gearhulk.
That doesn't make any sense. Land for turn.
Alright, Gatherer.
I mean, to be fair, Noxious Gearhulk does say you may destroy another creature, and then if you do,
Well, yeah, but if there's nothing for him to hit with the destroy,
I mean, the thing is, he targeted the thing, and then you just fizzled the trigger.
I guess,
Sacking
but
the thing.
I would think if you fizzle, like, isn't that the whole point of actually fizzling a trigger? Is that it does nothing?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So the
he
trigger
wouldn't
does
be able to
nothing.
gain mana or gain health for that.
Yeah, he would not gain the life. Because
So I'm like-
if the creature was
Yeah,
destroyed
I
this
don't think you
way, the
gain it.
creature was not destroyed that way. The creature was sacrificed to
Yeah.
Gage. So there is no life gaining going on.
Yeah, shouldn't be any life gain.
Man.
I think if it's exile, it still counts. Oh, yeah, no, like if it goes to exile from this, then that's fine. But it has to be destroyed by this effect.
Yeah. If it like goes
Yeah,
to
it-
exile from like a
Yeah.
rest in peace or something, it still triggers, but
Actually, wait, here's a good question. How big is Gabe?
Gabe is a 16/16.
Okay, he's huge. He can't sacrifice himself, can he?
I mean it just says sacrifice a creature.
Okay.
Yeah, it does just say
Yeah.
it does because it doesn't even say tap. So it,
Yep. He's one of the old boys.
Yep.
oh, he's only from 2016.
Like that old, yeah.
Yeah,
They
because
just
he was in
decided
the
to-
2016
usually they-
Attrax
usually-
Precon.
Huh. Yeah, usually they put the thing where they can't sack themselves on all the new cards.
Okay, yeah, man. I mean, that's possible. Well, this is a problem. Well, a problem depending on how you look at it, anyways. Over, you gonna
Oh.
kill me next turn?
Sorry, on my turn, I completely forgot a trigger. Thopter Assembly. I had no Thopters, so I get 5 1/1s, and this goes back to my hand.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I totally forgot. That is not a. I may do that. That is, I have to. I do that. I have to do that.
Yep.
Alright. Over, you gonna kill me this next turn?
Well, he's not gonna cast anything that would deal damage to like us. with
Okay,
the
yeah,
spells
yeah,
and
cause
stuff.
he, yeah. Wait, okay, what does Gutter
He
Smite say
agreed not to
exactly?
kill Brozyme, which technically protects you from death.
That is
Some
technically true.
is into
Whenever you
sorcery,
cast-
deal 2.
Okay, it's just okay. So you can't cast any instant or sorcery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. For 1 turn.
Okay, well that kind of saves me for 1 turn.
You have 1 turn of complete safety.
Okay. Well, complete safety is a bit of a stretch, maybe. Dave actually doesn't tap. Tap chromatic. I hate the sharp ass corners on the dragon shields.
That's fair. I love the katanas for it. They're like a
I
little
like-
pointy, but not nearly as much as a dragon shield.
I just like the texture on the back better.
Fair.
And a forest. Why not?
Also, they come in so many lovely colors.
Hmm.
Play Fertilid.
Hey, it's a Fertilid.
Yeah, it's my boy.
Fertilid's pretty good, boy.
Who has 4 counters on him. Actually, wait, is it? No, 3.
Yeah, Winding Constrictor is just +1.
Yes, and I haven't pulled any of the other doubling in this deck yet.
Yep.
Okay. Well, since I'm moderately, well, should I say moderately safe?
Safe-ish.
Yeah, pretty safe.
Let's tap Selesnya Sanctuary to remove 1. I'm gonna go find a land.
Oh, right. That's
And,
the bounce lane.
Yeah. And then I pass.
Alright. 1 tap. Draw. Command tower.
I really wish there was like a fast way to tell how much of each color I have.
Oh, right. Another. Oh, wait, no, we don't get any more saplings because
Yeah, Griswold's gone.
Yep, Griswold is dead.
already.
For now.
And that. For
Forest tap.
now. And that. I'll just
Just realized that's a problem.
pass.
All right.
And now he plays the
Are the gods
no
with
longer his
you?
turn.
Nice
So I could really just die, huh?
Now, I might as well wait and see if he dies to crypt.
Welcome to the Mana Crypt life.
Hmm.
You live by the Mana Crypt, you die by the Mana Crypt.
That's how it works.
You gotta wait up to just destroy the Mana Crypt right away.
Okay. So whenever these come out, I also miss a trigger. The Sword of the Meek is in my graveyard, so this is on one of these.
Oh no. That's a combo piece too.
Yeah.
Wait, he has the full combo now.
No, I don't.
No.
I think he's missing the Sacco, but
I can make a lot of Thopters, but I have to spend a bunch of mana on it.
Oh, right.
So I guess
he is
I guess
probably at
we will
upkeep
we will
step.
make 2 Thopters gain 2 life from the Thopter Foundry. By just like sacking this twice, so there's 2 more Thopters, and then this is on one of them.
Guessing it's their man's time.
Yeah, this is during the end step. Yep. All right, bloop. That's better than nothing.
there we go.
Yeah,
Reshuffle.
we'll just go down tap.
All right, let's flip those coins.
Yeah. All right.
Those bros live.
Well,
Well, he lives for sure now.
yeah, I live for sure now, but 2 is not great. Okay. Evens, I don't take damage. God damn it.
Rip.
Ow.
All those turns at the start of the game where you weren't taking damage, and now the dice is turned against you.
Not wrong.
The Mana Crypt life is a dangerous one.
Yep.
As I said, live by the Mana Crypt, die by the Mana Crypt.
Sometimes your life relies on nothing but a flip of a coin.
Mm-hmm.
In this instance, quite literally.
Yeah.
I will say I have a cute little D2 that I got with some of these dice. It's got a little squid on the back. Either a 1 or a squid.
One or squid. That's not how you count.
It is now. Welcome to squid math.
Okay.
That's a lot of mana over there. Actually, I guess it's not, because you literally can't tap 2 of those because you'll die.
Yes, I can. I cannot. That's true.
I just want to see you cast anything, and then just Fierce Guardianship comes out and kills you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna pass.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Upkeep, untap, draw? Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Your hope, do you do this on attacks or anything? No, just enters the battlefield. That's not great.
Okay. Do I have enough mana? Okay, well, Forest Return.
Is this the last game? Yeah, this will be the last game of the night, Noir.
Yeah, sorry, this is taking a
yeah,
little long.
it's 3 a.m.
Oh god, it's midnight already.
It's a cool 1 in the morning for me.
Nice.
Not enough. Actually, it might be.
I have no job and don't have college classes anymore because I'm on summer break, so I don't gotta worry
I
about
have
that.
no job, but I do have classes.
All I have to worry about is my
First
crippling
grad
depression.
school.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Tap that.
God, I wish I had Seedborn Muse in these colors.
That would be. I would be afraid if you had Seedborn Muse in those colors.
It'd be really helpful right now.
Do you have an
Have that for
unwinding
a
clock in
black?
that deck?
No.
Doesn't
No, it
Unwinding Clock only hit artifacts?
It does only hit
Yeah, it
artifacts.
lets you tap 2 art. Yeah, it lets you.
That'd be
hit
pretty good with the
artifacts,
mana
but
grip, though. That's 2 life every
yeah.
turn. That's not bad.
Uh-huh.
And I guess a forest.
Also, it basically gives all of your artifact creatures
Cool.
vigilance.
Play Poison Tip Archer.
What does that do?
Reach, Death Touch. Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses a life.
Ooh.
Oh. Don't you just make 2 saplings and sack both of them and Brozome dies?
Wait, make 2 Saproling?
Yeah, with Gave.
Oh yeah, no, I could just sack the plants, but
Well, yeah. I don't know how many plants you have.
I don't know if I want to fight fucking Over being 1-on-1 though. That's the problem.
I mean, if you make enough plants, then he also dies.
I guess. Tap 2 to sack 2 of these. That's a 9. Wait, 7, 6, 5. I'm an idiot, it's fine. Cool. So, go down to 5. Put 2 more put 4 more counters on Knave, so Knave's up to 20. Blood Artist hits Overbeing. Poison Tip, I guess, just kills bros. Unless you have an answer.
I will pay 2 and do the Top Your Foundry thing twice more to not lose life here.
Okay. So you lose 2, gain 2.
Yeah.
Or gain 2, lose 2,
Yeah.
whatever. And over you lose 2, or you lose 4, and I gain 2.
Wait, why 4?
Because you lose 2 to Poison Tip, and you lose 2 to Blood Artist.
Poison Tip also.
Poison Tip is whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life.
Yeah, he's the inverse of something like Death Greeter.
Brozime,
Oh.
Brozime, did you sacrifice 2 Thopters to do that?
No, I'm getting rid of the sword.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could just sack the rest of the plants. Over, what do you got over there to block with?
4 creatures.
And 12 life. This is gonna be dicey. Okay. I will swing. Actually, bros, what do you got? What do you got that's can attack?
That can attack.
Yeah,
I
or
got-
can attack next turn.
I got some 1/1s, and there's like
One
I
one
mean,
flyers,
Gigan.
I assume.
Yeah, they do fly. The Gigan is a card that exists. There's a Death Touch guy, and then there's
Touch guy's annoying.
Shroom is here, and then
The Noxious Deer Hulk is in fact still a creature.
yeah, that is still a creature, and then there's a 3/3 and a plant.
Okay, so just a fuckload of shit.
Yeah, mostly just a bunch of this little pile of 1/1s.
Okay, a pile of 1/1s and then or a pile of 1/1 flyers, and one of them's holding a sword,
That is true.
and then just some other slightly large, scary stuff. So I don't really want to swing at you right now is the problem. And you
That's
can
fair.
infinitely do the loop to stop yourself from dying.
He only can do it as many times as he has mana.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
So 6 times?
Yep.
I don't have enough fucking tokens to
I mean,
stop
technically,
that.
if you target him with the Blood Artist, also, I think you can.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, I could just end him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have enough things to do it 10 times, do you?
No, I only have 6 mana.
Problem is, then I basically have to just fight Overbeing for free.
Yes.
I mean, you are at 30 life and have like a gigantic creature,
Yeah, but
and he
I
does
mean,
not have any Death Touch. So
that's true. I'm actually gonna pass for now.
you could also like put some of those +1 counters from Gave onto non-Gave.
Yeah,
True.
but I can't do that at a. Like I would have to do that. I'd have to make that choice while I'm doing it. So I'm just gonna pass for now. Because I can do Gabe's thing at instant speed.
I don't know. I
During
wouldn't
your
let
end step.
Prozime survive to untap.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I'm just gonna lose another
literally-
mana crypt trigger.
if Over does basically
Put him out of his
anything,
misery. The tension might kill him,
Yeah.
and if the tension doesn't, the mana crypt might.
Think I need to do this right now.
is it poured away?
Sorry, bros.
Oh,
Well, this is during your end
it's
step.
not. Oh, it's during my end step. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm afraid. Whenever someone has to do something on the end step, I'm always afraid.
Psych Rift.
Fuck, man. that would be a bummer.
Gave. Guess what?
What does that do?
Oh, it puts Gave back in the deck, and then
You
you flip a
shuff-
card off the top, and you get whatever it is if it's a permanent.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, you flip it after you shuffle.
But yeah, you flip it after
Also,
you.
technically, since Gave is your commander, you can return him to the command zone instead of doing that. Also,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're going
not.
to do that, I would suggest using his abilities right now, since he's
Oh
getting
yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I should just yeah, let's well, I have 5 and I have 5, so we're just gonna blow all the saprolings out of the water immediately. And how much? Well, I'll do these one at a time. So just to, because bros, you have enough to survive a whole like 4 saprolings, right?
How much
I'm
damage?
gonna-
Depends on how much damage I take.
Well, each saproling is 2 damage.
Heartless
Why
Act
is
and
each
Poison
Sapperling
Spark.
2?
Because Blood Artist, Poison.
What about aiming Blood Artist at not me?
What?
It's been me for like the last 6 turns.
No, I was.
Blood Artist has been aiming at Oak
Tip
most
is
of the
getting
time.
Heartless Acted.
Heartless Act? What is that?
Now he's killing your poison tip.
Poison Tip.
Well, that's mean.
Is that Blood Artist trigger going at Overbeing?
Well, now he only gets Blood Artist triggers.
I mean, wait, actually,
oh wait, no, all the triggers would still be on the stack. Actually,
yeah, wouldn't all the triggers be on the stack anyways?
yeah,
Yeah, it just depends on the
would
order.
still be on the
Because
stack.
you still just get to do sacrifice things.
Yeah, I still get to sacrifice all 5 of them and get Poison Tip and Blood Artist.
Hey, but Overbeing's removing a bunch of your
Oh.
stuff. What if you didn't aim the Blood Artist at me?
What if, I mean,
If you only aimed some of the Blood Artist at him, Just enough.
Just enough to end him. Bros, what? I don't know how to ask the question of what are you going to do?
I'm probably gonna try and gain some more life every time.
Makes sense.
And hope
Which
to
is
God
going
I
to
win a
make it
mana
very
crypt trigger.
difficult to get rid of him.
I'm just hoping I win a mana crypt trigger.
I can almost kill over right now.
Yeah.
So that puts me up 5 life, puts everyone down 5, and one person down an extra 5.
I mean, you can split the Blood Artist triggers. however you
Yeah,
want.
obviously, but if I was gonna try to kill someone,
Basically,
Bros,
everyone
you get-
loses 5.
bros, you get 1 Blood Artist trigger as a treat.
Yes, of course.
And well, you also have 5 poison archer, so that's 6 mana.
So I will overall gain 1 life, and you do this 6 times.
Well, you 5, 1, that's 6.
Oh no,
So you
you're
would-
right.
you
So
would gain no life.
I just stay here.
You just remain at 2 and 4, 9. Over you lose 9.
Okay. You each take 12?
Oh right.
Wait, why 12?
Because Varen.
Varen doubles
Doubles it?
gutter snipe.
Varen doubles Gutter Snipe and Electrostatic Field.
That's true.
But isn't that? Oh yeah, because there's 2 of them.
Yep.
Cool. That's a problem.
Yeah, I did not have a lot of my mana artifacts that are really necessary here.
35.
See, Brozine, this is what happens when you just pick a fight with me out of nowhere.
What do you mean?
This is karma for bullying me. I did not get a very good Osgear draws that turn, or that game.
Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot of stuff to like fill my graveyard or get a lot of mana, and I usually need one of those.
Yep.
Hopefully
Okay,
both.
so
So
both.
I have to take Knave off, put him in back in the command zone. Do I have to shuffle my library? That's annoying.
Yes. You shuffle and then flip off the top, and if it is a permanent, it goes onto the battlefield.
If the permanent goes on the field, if not, it stays on top.
Yep.
Oh, annoying. What happens if it's an aura?
And that is a permanent.
Oh yeah, but it has nothing. Do I just get to choose what it's attached to?
Yeah.
It was probably right to not Noxious
believe
Gear
so, yeah.
Hulk, the big boy, and then let the big boy kill Overbeing.
Yeah, you also probably could have, like, Noxious Gear Hulk the Electrostatic Field.
No, yeah, that's what I mean.
You also could have Mist-Meadowed the Gear Hulk.
Right, I never had the mana for it because I was too low on life.
Yeah.
What's gonna be? What's it?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to get these cards to actually sit straight again. It's a forest. Fuck you.
It goes on the
Oh,
battlefield.
sweet.
Hey man,
Now it's
he
my turn.
ran you. He basically paid
Cool, I'm
3
just
and
dead.
gave you a Cultivate.
Cool. I'm probably just dead then.
Depends on how
Soul
many
Ring
spells
on
he
curve?
casts this turn.
Well,
That's
can
so
he?
very on curve.
Can he cast like a few like 4 instants? If so, I'm dead.
He definitely can cast 3, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's a definite 3 because Cass.
Yeah. So this game I think is over, but we'll see.
Okay. So we'll start out.
Okay, actually, over. Can you cast 3 instants?
We'll start off with Windfall.
What does that do?
I mean, that's one way to
It's a
start.
wheel effect.
Each
Cool.
player discards their
How many
hand
cards
and
do you have
draws
in hand?
cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player has.
None.
0. How many cards do you
I got
have,
it.
Overbeing?
I have 3.
All right. 4, you get to
So-
draw 3 cards.
Cool. I maybe can get cards to play again.
Okay, so that's once. That's 6 damage.
Okay. Oh. 23, 17. Okay. You only need to cast 3 more. So you got it? I mean, if honestly at this point, just tell me if you have it.
I mean, can't he just?
I need to.
You can just cast Jessica's Will, right?
Oh yeah,
Didn't he already
Jessica's
cast
Will.
that from the
that
graveyard?
gives me a lot of mana.
I think he did.
Nope.
No,
Like, didn't he ignite the future then?
he did ignite the
Jessica's
future, but I
Will.
don't think that exiles it, does it?
Does Ignite the Future
No.
exile things you cast?
I don't think it
No,
does.
no,
I-
it's not.
It exiles, but I cast it, so it goes to the graveyard.
Right.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it exiles it so that you can cast it.
Then yeah, you
Oh,
just as will, and then
So-
you'll probably hit something you can play. And
Jessica's Will,
Yeah,
hitting.
you cast Jessica's Will for essentially 0 mana.
Oh,
frantic search. There it is.
Search.
Yep, there it is.
So Frank.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Yep.
that was almost fun. I almost actually won a game.
It was close.
And also another wheel in the hand
Okay,
with
this,
all the extra
this
mana.
deck is ridiculous.
Which one?
Yours.
It's not that ridiculous.
I mean,
he
testing.
he has 3 combo, well, kind of 4 combo pieces on board.
Yeah. He needs Cass, Veyran, Gutter Snipe, and Electrostatic Field to do that.
Yeah.
What would have made this crazy is if I ever got to play this.
Ah, yes, 1,000-Year Storm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Turns out.
I
Yeah,
can't wait for them to
that's
never
good.
reprint that card ever again.
So funny thing with
that-
Thousand Year
I look
Storm.
forward to that card going on the reserve list.
Oh god,
So Varen
Nah.
doubles Thousand Year Storm.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
that seems
Mhm.
fair.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yep, it's real dumb.
Oh well. Good game, I suppose.
Yeah.
Good games.
It's my time.
Only a little salty that I didn't get to play a lot of the shit I wanted.
That happens. You did have like a 36
Yeah,
Griswold
but
at one
that
point,
was
so-
kind of that was definitely not intentional.
Listen, now you have learned that maybe you should just make a Griswold deck instead.
Yeah, but I like Abzan. I like
That's- Abzan is rad.
Abzan is great. Big fan of Abzan.
I mean, I like
Probably like my favorite color combo.
stuff in Abzan. I just don't like any of the commanders in Abzan. Like none of the
but there's so many good
Abzan
commanders.
commanders
man.
interest me.
There's a decent amount of
Just
cool
play
commanders in
Timna
Abzan.
Kamal.
Bros, look at this wonderful Vault of
I mean,
Champions
yeah.
fucking milled.
Nice.
I saw that hit the graveyard and I was like, fuck, man, I
I'm-
wanted that.
I gotta tell you, I am so immune to the like, no, I milled it, because like in my mind it's like I was never gonna draw it. I never was gonna get there ever.
Never.
I'd be less annoyed with mill if it was like how Runeterra does steal.
Oh
So
yeah.
if you it was like, okay,
Hey.
no, there was no way I would draw that.
That effect used to be off the top.
I know, which was a pain, which was terrible.
You know, I have the Silver Quill precon, and I think I have yet to play it. I should probably do that at some point.
Yeah, I have a Shadrick Silver Quill that I want to put in there and then just like be like, here we go. But I have not. I
Yeah.
have not done it yet.
I think
The
Green
card-
is actually better than Shadrix in general.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Man,
But like
Sha-
Shadrix is a cool big dragon. So
Shadrix does get to guaranteed do its thing every time too.
yeah.
it would have been a real bad time if I'd ever got to play Dictate of Erebos.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
the no fun times card.
You're not allowed to have creatures on board
Just
anymore.
play
Yeah.
Dictate of Erebos and Butcher of Malakir together.
Dictate of Erebos, Butcher of Malakir, Grave Pact.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Sacrifice one creature, you sacrifice 3 creatures.
Yeah, that's there we go.
It's, you know, fun times.
Decks you need
Well,
one card to win
add a
conditions
Martyrs
against.
Bond in there too, because you're an Abzan, so you can do that. So
Yeah,
now
if
you
they-
sacrifice 4 creatures.
What I heard you say
You know.
is reasons to play Thassa's Oracle Demonic Consultation.
If I don't have creatures and I still win, I don't care.
Yep.
I would really like them to reprint Phyrexian Altar.
Oh yeah, everyone would.
But
Yeah.
I can actually afford to
Yeah.
put it in this fucking deck.
I need
The
to sell
problem
some of
is,
mine.
if they do reprint it, they'll probably reprint it at like Mythic,
Yeah, but if
I mean, the
if
last time they
reprinted
reprinted
at
it,
least
which was
it
not
might
that
be-
long ago,
might
was
be
a
like
rare.
$30.
I mean, they reprinted it rare not that long ago, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably
I did
always
not.
just like a bit too much of a downer about trusting them with anything, to be fair. So,
I mean, hey, they're reprinting the fetch lands, right?
yeah.
It's just it.
Hey, they put
Half
out
of
this
them.
really fun basic land all text card.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I mean,
Too
I'd
much-
rather
too bad
have-
it cost like twice as much as it should have.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
like-
I'd rather have things like that be like really turbo expensive, not achievable.
Yeah. Just make the like fun promo cards more expensive and make the other stuff less expensive.
Yeah.
I found the other
So-
card that says "Get fucked" with dictate.
Yep, Anointed Procession.
Yeah, like if you're gonna tell me that Chubby Galta, which is a card by the way, look up the game day promo for Galta. It's Chubby Galta. If you're gonna make that card $400, by all means, as long as I can get regular Galta for like $5.
Yeah,
Yep.
just copy just a wholesale steal
Okay,
Pokemon's rarity.
Yep.
One problem I have with the Cabal Coffers reprint is that prior to this, it had 3 printings at Uncommon and 1 promo at Rare.
It's
In
mythic now.
MH2, it's Mythic.
Yeah, of course it
So
is.
it's like,
Yeah, it's a high. Wizards doesn't pay attention to the secondary market, guys.
oh
don't you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's they
Again,
definitely don't
this
pay
is
attention.
why I think that a Phyrexian Altar reprint would be at Mythic.
Oh no, it definitely would.
Things
Yes.
like that.
Like if they reprint Phyrexian Altar, it'll be mythic, and I'll be sad
Yeah.
because it'll only go down to maybe $30-$40.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's like half of what.
yeah,
it's-
yeah, I've got some $30-$40 cards in this deck,
Yeah.
but this deck is my baby, and
yeah.
I will only spend that kind of money on this deck.
See, I do not have a job at current, so my solution to that was, well, I really want to have this card, but I am too poor, so proxies, please help me.
Yeah, proxies are sweet. I love playing
Yep.
proxies.
Yeah,
NPC Autofill
I-
is an excellent website, and I
Yeah.
love that.
I'm hopefully about to get a job, so
Phyrexian Altar, just to be like, cool, I have it.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should do a ton of Dragons Approach proxies, because like it's a common that's literally
yeah.
like $2 plus a card.
Yeah,
Yeah, you definitely
you
should.
need
Yeah.
like what 50 of them.
I need like 35.
Yeah, that's
And it's like, what
big
if I
that's $60 for them. Like that's
Yeah,
Which is like
I-
the reason it's that way is not because they printed it at too high a rarity, because there's not a lower rarity.
yeah.
But like still,
common, it's in every pack.
yeah, might as well be. Well, I opened so much and it was like no Dragons Approach for you.
I only opened a pre-release kit. I didn't want to spend a whole bunch
Yep.
on Strixhaven.
one weird thing to what happened with the Bloodborne Apostles is they just skyrocket.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
any card that says you can run as many as you want.
I mean, whenever
have,
Magda came out,
Yeah.
Seven Dwarves like tripled in price.
Yup. Yeah, I have
And
a
Blood Boiler Dwarf literally went from 25 cents to $20.
yeah. I have a Shadowborn Apostle deck, and like legitimately that deck is so shitty, and I'm probably gonna sell it because the Shadowborns are like fucking some outrageous amount. They're like $5 a copy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you definitely should sell those. The only
Oh,
deck
yeah.
that like that they've printed that I've ever wanted was Persistent Petitioners.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
that
like
one's actually not that bad. I think.
$5.50 piece.
Yeah.
Are
$5.50 a
persistent
piece.
peti-
Jesus.
No, they're
for
not that. No,
Shadowborn.
no. Oh,
Oh,
for
okay,
Shadowborn,
gosh.
yeah. For the persistent petitioners, they're only like 60 cents. It's not even that bad.
Okay.
Well, no, persistents are up to $1.50.
Are they?
Yeah,
I would probably just proxy that then.
yeah.
I mean, that's not too
NPC
bad.
autofill is really good.
If you're spending
Yeah,
like,
but I don't
if-
have a job right now, so.
If you're like less
Yeah.
than $2 a card, it's usually feeling all right. Especially because your basic lands you can consider to be like 10 cents or whatever.
Yeah,
I-
but with persist,
I mean, I
persist
have all my lands,
petitioners
so.
where you're gonna have like 30, 40 of those in your deck.
Yeah.
Like $2 a card is
$60.
becomes a bit rougher.
It's like $60 if you're running 40 of them, which is not bad.
Yeah, but I could buy like an entire other deck for that much.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, my Sabira deck costs less than that.
I've been digitally brewing a like Sethron Minotaur tribal deck, and like
Ah.
that deck is like $48.
Well, you need didgeridoo.
Nah, that's like would cost 50% as much as that deck, and I would rather not. I can pass on Didgeridoo, a card that I will get maybe one in like 6 games.
You need it.
I mean, maybe
if I decide I need it, I will proxy it.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because that card is literally only ever going in this deck, and I am not going to spend that much on a card I am only ever going to use in a single deck.
That's fair.
Fair. I would only spend a whole bunch on staples, like green staples.
Like, I did buy a Mirage for the Sethron deck, because Mirage is great and can go in a ton of decks.
That's true.
Mirage can be his own deck.
Yeah.
Mirage should be his own deck.
Yeah, for me, it's like I usually will try and buy cards that I don't have.
Yeah.
Like if I have, I have like a copy of Sylvan Library, so like I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna buy more copies of this. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that I had bought the Commander Collection green.
I did, and it was great.
I bought the Soul Ring and Command Tower that came from it because I really wanted them.
That's fair.
I was like, those are pretty as hell.
Let me look at Commander Collection Green.
The
It's
only
always
They're sold
funny.
out. They are sold out.
They're on TCG Player. You can still get them. They're $80.
Can you?
The Sylvan Library is 40. The Worldly Tutor is 20.
Jesus.
Seedborn is 10. Fraley's is 10. Omnath is like 5. The Soul Ring is like 6.
Yeah, I think I paid 4 for the Soul Ring.
That's all right. I mean, it's
I
honestly for what's
wanted
in
it
it,
for
it's
art,
worth
so.
it. Like I know,
Oh, no, yeah,
I know
it's-
everybody wanted it to be $20, but like they put Worldly Tutor and Sylvan Library in it.
Yeah.
For me, I don't want, like, I don't really care about Worldly Tutor or Sylvan Library, so
Oh, fair enough.
I have a 4th edition Worldly Tutor that was just in my box that I was trying to sell, and no one wanted to buy at a reasonable price.
Nice. Yeah, I think I have a Mirage one kicking around here somewhere
wait, no. Bros, the Commander Collection green is sold out.
on TCG Player.
Yeah, it says this product is currently out of stock.
Are you like going by near mint or something?
No? I don't think so.
Like check your filters because I can see like 30 plus of these.
Are you looking at the entire collection or a single card?
Just like the box.
Hmm.
Full box.
I just typed Commander Collection green, and it took me to the, like, directly to the product page.
Yeah.
I scroll down and it says sold out.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you this link in chat.
Scroll over, find Twitch chat again.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's.
it says at the top, this product is currently out of stock.
You definitely have filters on. Scroll down
Yeah, but if you-
under viewing. You probably are on like near mint or light play or something.
I might be.
Unopened, 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 unopened.
How do you change that?
There'll be like little blue names above the like where the listings would be, and you can just hit the X on them.
Oh, I know why.
What happened?
Because they don't ship out of the states,
Oh,
so they
That's
will not
it.
ship across the border.
I see.
So it's
That
like,
is a problem.
yes. Yeah. Well, whenever they open the border up, I can get a PO box, but
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
until that happens,
Yep. Till that happens, you have to find somewhere else.
Yep, that's rough.
oh well.
I do wonder how like just
Multi-zone, I
as,
think.
as someone who's
does
mildly
Canada.
interested in like the MTG finance, I wonder what these will do long term.
I mean, when they release more, I kind of look forward to see what the next color is, and if it's probably going to be red.
Yeah, I would imagine to be red. They could go real
'cause
wild and be like blue. Put Force of Will in it.
I mean, I would kind of hope that it would be red because that would mean they'd be going
I mean,
reverse order.
Yeah,
of, like, the
Red
actual
would
color.
like
Alright.
what? Gamble, Chaos Warp.
I don't think they do
Sneak
gamble.
Attack.
They just had a secret layer
They
with
just
gamble.
Dockside.
Yeah, Dockside would be in that for
Oh,
sure.
you put Dockside in that, bruh.
That
I'd
will
buy it.
sell.
I'd buy it for fucking Dockside. You kidding me?
Yeah, I
don't
really
have
wouldn't.
a
I
dark
really
side.
would not be surprised that like the
Is
Commander
that-
Collection greens have been like super like just chilling around $80. I would not be even a little bit surprised if we're looking at like in even just a year if they're like $150 a piece. And like just continuing to go up.
I might buy one and just get it shipped to a friend of mine in the States. Just be like, hey, hold on to this for a few months.
Yeah.
And whatever you do, don't Google how much it costs.
Oh, I trust the people outside.
Yeah, I do think even though it is way more expensive than a lot of people wanted, I think the only thing that they did bad with the Commander Collection Green is that they didn't do like the one of the cards in it randomly foil, and then they have like the premium version, which feels bad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so there's no foils in the Commander Collection Green, but there is a premium version of Commander Collection Green that is all foil.
I think I prefer the no foils, honestly.
Yeah, with Pringles the way they are.
Yeah, with the stock they're using right now.
Yeah.
I'll take
if they can actually print reasonable foils, then maybe.
Yeah. So I got the old Borders deck. Those foils, guess what? They're like 20 plus years old, and they are not curled. Weird.
Oh yeah, whenever what did Hasbro was Hasbro their parent company when they started Magic?
No.
Okay, so well, I think we might have.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards don't curl, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards do.
Like,
but you usually to get a Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon card to curl, you have to be irresponsible.
I don't know, man. I've got this foil Dark Tyranitar that I just pulled out of my desk, and it's definitely a little curled.
Yeah. It's like see like that that's like you left it in a weird spot kind of thing.
This actually just been sitting on a flat surface in my desk drawer.
Oh, weird.
But it's also old as hell, and it's like nicked all around the edges.
Let me grab a random Yu-Gi-Oh card here that's on my table.
It's all nicked in hell. But it's not. It's old, and I've had it forever. So
all right, here we go. This is a super rare Yu-Gi-Oh card that has been sitting in my desk irresponsibly, or sitting on my desk irresponsibly for like ages.
Okay, that's a little. It's like a little tiny bit bent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had any problem with Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah, this is like super whatever. Like I at one point, because I was opening like OTS packs and stuff, I would open the OTS packs and they have super rares and stuff in them, and I would literally like throw the ones that are like just trash into my car accidentally, and like it would fall out of my backpack or whatever, and I just wouldn't even care. And I've had some of those cards that I picked up and been like, man, that's light played.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, I also don't really sell cards, so it's for me. It's like whatever. I can stick a card under a textbook for a week.
That's fair.
Like the curling on the cards in Magic the Gathering recently has just been like egregiously bad, and like it's been so problematic.
Yeah, it kind of makes me like whenever I get a foil, I'm like, oh, great.
Great. This must immediately be double sleeved.
This must immediately be either double sleeved or sleeved and put in a fucking binder immediately.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got new binders. Here, 1 second. BRB.
Do not have to leave the spell table open. I just have to figure out how to get out of it.
If you just like go from the URL from like game past that, you can just backspace that and go to spell table.
Okay.
Like their home.
The cog on the left.
After
like
this
settings cog.
After this stream
also
for sure
has
has to end, but these are super nice. This is it's so big. This is like the Dragon Shield binders.
Okay.
Yeah,
ooh, that's huge.
Yeah, these are 4 wide and they're so nice.
Oh yeah.
4 wide.
Damn.
Yeah, they're a full playset wide.
Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're real good.
How many pages are they?
So you buy the pages separately from the binder, but it comes 50 pages.
Okay. That's pretty good.
But it's actually like removable. It's like removable pages, so it's actually kind of easier to organize.
Yeah.
So can you put more than one card in each pocket, or is it just one pocket, one card per pocket?
Each page is 24 pockets. So it'll hold like 600 playsets.
Okay. So
That's
you
pretty good.
you can stick 4 cards in each pocket then.
Or, well, no, you could stick 4 cards in a row.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I have
4x3.
How bad is Maronar as a commander? I think I remember that card. 1 second.
Maronar.
Rat Boy.
He is
Oh.
he is Rat Cranko.
Oh.
Rat Ninja Man.
He's pretty good. I'd
He's
say.
Rat
Like,
Cranko,
we're going
but
for
you're in
Rat Tribal.
black, so like you have way more options for just sacrificing all of these 1/1s to do bullshit. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maronar is pretty good.
Yeah, Marinar is pretty radical. Also, he has a really adorable secret layer drop.
He does.
Oh
indeed.
yeah.
I really want to get a copy of Ink Eyes.
Yeah,
Good
that's
luck
fair.
getting your hands on it though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the that was secret layer where literally everybody went, I'm not gonna pay that for a bunch of rats. And then everyone was like, okay, wait, but they're cute. Oh, but I didn't buy it. Oh no.
$30 commander, guys.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's not that
Pretty
unusual.
much.
Well,
The commander is often the expensive part of a deck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the commander a lot, but
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Most
in a
of
lot
the
of
commanders I build are
can be
real cheap commanders.
I mean that's fair.
Commander,
do
I wanna
the same in a lot of
make-
cases.
I want to make Overbeat of Myth. I know it's not a legendary creature, but like,
Just rule 0.
yeah. I mean, it's my namesake, so like, I just got.
I kind of want to make a like mono black Dream Devourer Rule 0 commander deck
Ah,
because Dream Devourer is really cool, and I really wish that card was legendary.
holy shit, the Women's Day cards? Bruh.
Oh, that was
Oh, yeah.
Marin and.
Yeah, Marin
those
and
are really good.
Saskia and Saskia, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Should have been oh god, now I can't remember her name. 4-color artifacts makes 2 Thopters when she enters the battlefield. She can sacrifice
Brea?
Brea. There you
Brea.
go. Saskia should have been Brea in that, but otherwise, like, what a good collection of cards.
Mm.
Yeah, the Marin one does look really nice. Sadly,
I'm-
it's $52 now.
Yeah, I'm really
I'm
glad I got
actually
that
a big
secret
fan
layer.
of Saskia. I think Saskia's like really underrated as a commander.
Eh,
Like as like an aggro commander, she's expensive because she's 4 colors, and anything that's like 4+ colors, your mana base is gonna fucking cost you an arm and a leg.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
Saskia can be real scary on a table.
oh sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, secret layers are real weird, but like some of them are real worth it.
Yeah, I haven't bothered pulling the trigger on any of them yet.
Hmm.
I was really tempted to buy the Blackest Magic one just because it had the cool Kaya and Teferi.
Well, that one is. How much was that one? That one looks. I'm looking right now, and that is literally like pre-sailing for $150 on TCG Player. What?
It was
Gee.
not near that much for
Oh,
Yeah, I think it
sale.
was like 60, 70.
Wow.
I want to say.
Wasn't that much. I think it was only
Oh.
like 40. I think it was 40 or 50.
The Year of the Rat one is $120 now.
Oh yeah, that's about right.
Yes, it
that's-
finally happened. Okay, all right. This is the part where I look at this on the secret layer thing. Okay, secret layer drop Bitter Blossom Dreams. Bitter Blossom Dreams was the one that I went in on. I have 6 extra ones. They're $80 now.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
The Dream.
how much were they at the time?
They were like 30, I think.
Oh, that's.
Too sad.
Wait,
I knew it. I fucking knew it. The fairies always double in price every time without
Yep.
fucking fail.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Bitter Blossom. It's such a good card.
Yeah.
wait, okay. Spud, are you for real? Are they doing a Praetor one?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're doing a
Yeah, they're
Praetor.
doing- Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna buy the Praetor one.
Oh yeah. No, I'm getting the Praetor
Yeah.
one. I mean, like
give me an easy way to get Elish Norn
The Praetor
and the
one would-
old Warren
for the
Klex.
Praetor one to not be worth it, it would have to be $60, and even then, it's probably worth it.
Even then,
That's
it's
still
like-
worth it.
It's all Phyrexian
Schnorr
text. So,
alone
like,
is-
Oh, but it's all the Phyrexian text.
Yeah,
That- I mean, for me, that's a plus. But,
and it's also the new Phyrexian border.
Yeah.
yep.
Is there a picture of what that looks like in the Discord?
I
Oh,
think so.
ways up. But
Does anyone have this on hand?
I might.
I don't know what the Phyrexian border.
Oh, I have it. I'll post it
you
in a
got
sec.
Radical.
Yeah.
I just either throw it in the Twitch or in
Magic
the
Gathering
Magic
from
Gathering.
Brozymes.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I. In some ways, I really wish that it wasn't the Phyrexian text, but
Yeah.
I get why it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just getting like I might still buy that secret lair just because all the Praetors are great, but I might also just go to NPC autofill and get some proxies
just
in
buy-
English texts.
Buy the real versions. Just buy the proxies of the actual text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I really like the Phyrexian text is rad, but putting that on cards just makes me big sads because it's like eventually you're gonna sit down at a table with a new player who's gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck does any of that mean?
Why? Okay, I'm very confused. Why does the Elish Norn not have numbers?
Because it's
Where?
a 4 set.
Like Elish Norn's ability
no,
has
They're
like,
just sideways.
oh
Yeah.
god, okay, I can't see
Mhm.
that.
Yep, they are turned like 90 degrees to the left.
Oof.
So in like the third line, you can see there's a
Oh,
+2 in the middle of that, and it is sideways. And then 2
That's-
lines below that, there's a -2, -2.
I hate that.
Mhm.
Yeah, also there's
that's kind of why
There's a
I'm
big
unhappy
there's a
with
big
those.
controversy with that one because
Oh, right, because Judge promo.
yeah, because the only other time they've printed like Phyrexian text of Elish Norn was for the judges.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it had to happen eventually, didn't it?
I mean, it depends.
I mean, the thing is that they still like it's not going to be the same card, right? Like
Yeah,
they
it's not going to have the judge promo.
still have the normal border. Judge
Also, weren't
promo
the Judge
version.
promos foil?
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, but
presumably this will
Probably
be as well.
too. Yeah.
I don't know
Which
how I
is
feel
part of
about the
why
like.
I'm considering not getting it, unfortunately, considering how bad the curling issue has been.
Well, they probably will have a non-foil version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in all likelihood, yeah.
Most secret layers have a foil and non-foil, luckily.
Yeah, the judge
I
foil is in that
almost
old
got-
non-curling
yeah.
foil.
Yeah. I almost got the Titans set from Kaldheim when they did the like Viking Titans
Nice.
for like Grave Titan and
Oh,
Kroxa
yeah.
and all those.
I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the Kroxa one now.
Yeah, I really wanted to get that one, and I missed it, and I was sad.
I'm trying to.
I was
look.
actually going to get it at one point, but then like I literally went back to the website when I had the money for it, and it was like we are no longer selling these, and I'm like, damn it.
Yep.
I think I
Oh.
was literally like a day late too. It was big oof time.
I assume the shock bundles are out or over like now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure.
I think
I'm
so.
not 100%
Yeah.
That
sure
was
that-
a while ago.
That one was like a long running one though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was debating buying the Naya shocks just because I'm like, oh, those arts are pretty, and I play a few Naya deck or have
Yeah.
I'm building a few Naya decks. So.
I'm really glad I got ornithological studies, the birds.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what that came with Paradise? What else?
Paradise, Baleful Strix,
Oh.
Gilded Goose. Is a good collection of birds.
Okay,
Birds are
Many
good.
good
Alright,
birds.
You have a week for the Super Shocks.
okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Ends on the 28th.
Make your decisions.
Do I want to blow a bunch of cash? Probably not.
Your choice.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. If you don't have a playset of shocks, that's like actually the cheapest way to get them is to buy the
Yeah.
like full pack of shocks.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, but I have a few. I have 2 copies of Orzhov, a Simic, and a Is It Shock already.
do, yep. I actually got proxies of them before that was announced, which is somewhat unfortunate.
Yeah, well.
I randomly pulled 2 Godless Shrines out of a box of Ravnica Allegiance, so
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I do really like
okay.
proxies I got because a lot of the proxies I got have really good alt art, which I'm a big fan
Yeah,
of.
I think I might end up just proxying those. No.
So here's
Whenever I was going through,
here's a fun like examination of like what's up with the secret layers. There are 2 secret layers that are the same or less than they came out on. And the one that is less than it was sold for is the Path Not Traveled Planeswalkers, which is whenever they released those 4 bad Planeswalkers all together in the art that didn't look great.
Oh.
That is $5 cheaper right now on TCG Player than it released for, which is dire.
Yeah.
What 5 blockers is a
It's a Johnny Steadfast, Domri Raid, Cameo Field Researcher, and then Vraska Golgari Queen.
I think I have
Wait,
2 of
wasn't-
those.
I thought Field
Probably.
Researcher was good.
Field Researcher's okay.
Okay.
And then the other one that is the exact same price that it came out as is Mountain Go, which is just the 4 different arts for Lightning Bolt,
All right.
which is like kind of whatever. Everything else is more than it came out for.
All right. I did not like the art for Tameo. Field
What's
Researcher.
the name of that
The
secret,
secret
layer?
layer of it?
That one is The Path Not Traveled.
All right. Field Researcher is just a win con.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Planeswalkers are.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
like
bad.
you just get Omniscience as an emblem.
Yeah, just get Omniscience Forehead.
Wow. Okay. The Domri in that set looks fucking awful.
Yeah, no, I thought that
Yeah.
whole set looked terrible.
It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, Swan Song was the other one in Ornithological Studies. What a great card.
Oh, that's
yeah, that's just
well.
worth it.
That card's only good as long as you can combo with it. That was the other problem.
I mean,
Swan
Swan? That's a counter
No.
spell.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
no,
1 mana
sorry.
counterspell.
Yeah,
Isn't Swan? Oh, Swan. Oh no, I'm thinking of
thinking of different things.
the one that requires the other person to have a island. Brown, Devolve.
Oh god. That card, the one that it's free if you're Submerge. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I love the
Yeah.
Submerge combo.
I was thinking of Submerge. I was like, the only other time I've ever seen that be useful is Bros fucking doing
Yeah.
it forever.
Yeah. What a good card though. Yeah, Submerge plus Tameo.
It's such a
Aw,
fucked
yes.
up card to see happen to someone.
Yeah, it's really fucking messed. I can't believe. And the first time I had that combo, I didn't realize it worked. Cause who would think about that combo?
Yeah.
Hey, what's the combo?
The combo is to alt the Tameo that whenever a card goes into your graveyard, it comes back to your hand, and then you play Submerge while one of your opponents has a forest. So you can cast Submerge infinitely, so your opponents don't get creatures that don't have Hexproof or Shroud.
Yep. No creatures
Oh.
allowed.
Okay. So okay, half of the art in that drop looks alright. The Tameo and the Ajani are alright.
Yeah, they're okay-ish.
The Vraska and Domri, I think I would throw into the fires.
Yeah.
Because that's some
Right, the
terrible art.
Vraska was like a prom queen or something, right?
Yeah.
That's a different one.
So bad.
It's a bad art of Vraska.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vraska is such a cool character, and they're like, we're just gonna make this the worst.
Mhm.
Vraska was literally one of the characters that got me into Magic. I
yeah.
own 2 of her 2 copies, 2 different Planeswalkers for her.
Badass Gorgon lady,
Oh.
absolutely.
It was like, her black green Gorgons. Yes, I like that one.
Vraska
I
is
pulled-
pretty rad.
Oh
I
yeah,
pulled Ashiok at a Theros pre-release, and that was my first Planeswalker.
Jesus.
I just immediately fell in love with her.
you know what I hate about Vraska though? They put her with the fuckboy. Yeah, the fact that Vraska's with Jace is the worst thing about her, because Jace is the fucking
Yeah.
worst.
That's
Wait,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh, Vraska and Jace are like a thing. They
to be fair,
they
that's
put
only if you care about the lore of Magic the Gathering,
the
which
War
you
of the
should.
War of the Spark. That whole era really fucked up all of the what
Yeah.
characters should be together, because they're like Vraska and
Mhm.
Jace together, Chandra and Nissa absolutely not. I promise that Chandra's never been more straight. We haven't been just making this a thing for the last 7 years or whatever.
Nope, not allowed.
Jason, also Liliana.
Yeah.
Right.
Girls aren't allowed to like other girls because we want to sell things to China.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I have Scheming Gorgon and Regal Gorgon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because they were just on the front card of 2 decks that I bought. I was like, cool, I like those.
God, the amount of times Jace has lost his memory.
Oh yeah. Sometimes on
He,
purpose.
he needs
the
to
fucking
lose his
idiot.
memory a little bit permanently.
Forget that he was with Vraska, and Vraska will be like, "Nah, this is fine, actually."
Yeah. Oh
No,
yeah.
I've never met you.
Wizards of the Coast literally screaming, "They were roommates.
Literally, though.
They were buddies, pals, friendos."
Completely platonic.
Yeah. Just platonic people. Clearly, come on, guys.
Acquaintances who hang out a bit more often than usual. That's all.
And also occasionally get in bed together. Whoops.
That's normal. We all do that.
Yeah.
Everyone
It's called
everyone
the
sleeps with their
sleepover. Have
roommate.
you never heard of it?
Everyone
I mean,
sleeps in
I
the
don't
same
know.
bed as their roommate.
Everyone is in the same.
Buried with their roommate.
Yeah.
Everyone is all in the same situation as Scott Pilgrim. What?
God.
That's just how the real
Yes.
world works.
Yeah. Do you not go home and go to bed with your roommate?
Yeah. Yeah, with clothes off even, indeed.
God.
Of course.
Oh god. Okay, anyway. All right, it's super late at this point. Thank you everybody for
All right.
hanging out. Fun games.
Go to bed.
Good times.
See you,
Tomorrow
folks.
tomorrow is
GGs.
going to be Genshin stuff, so look forward to that. I will see you
Bye.
guys then, and goodbye.
Eula time.
I wish I still enjoyed Genshin.
How do you not? It's so good.
I just got really annoyed with the microtransaction on it.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Just don't do it.
It's true.
Easy. Forehead.
I got bad impulse controls, man.
Oh, hey,
Well-
it's not for you on that one then.
That's
Just
not
don't
the
do it,
game's
forehead.
fault.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's not bad impulse control.